gonna try this again. That was bullshit. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. You're actually not the first. We'll call that one a mulligan, because YouTube's been acting really, really weird as of late. Because I've noticed it. I've noticed it when Chill was streaming. I noticed it when Aquatil was streaming. That YouTube is messing up on some people. I've been noticing that. Like, I don't know. I was going to say, has that happened to anybody that streams or seen anything that happened? Hopefully I'm back with it. Because honestly, I'm getting kind of irritated, though. Yeah, and the sad thing is that I actually have internet. That's the sad thing. I have internet, yet all the damn sudden it's like, oh, hey, no. I'm leaving the first stream up. Actually, no. Aquatil had that problem too, Ghost Hunter. Because she was streaming, or restreaming him playing... Trying to think of it. Trying to watch Phil do Chrono Trigger. Happened to her. Also, I was going to answer your question, Twilight. Is it making me angry? No, YouTube's actually making me angry right now. Due to the fact that the streaming is acting up. It's like... My chair is squeaky as hell today, but fuck it. It's like, I don't know what exactly I did. Unless you want to try the bit width again. Let's try that. Up it a little bit. Alright, I'm going to up the bandwidth. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay. What I was trying to do is go back to this, and we're going to talk about how he says that he's not... into the drama.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
I think if it was Phil's load, he definitely wouldn't handle it, but let's keep going.
Here, we focus on positivity.
You do not focus on positivity, Phil. You're too much negativity. That's all you are. You're filled with so much negativity that it spews out to your fans.
Focus on fun, we focus on games, we focus on all kinds of good social interactions. That's it.
No, you don't. The only interactions that you care about is, where's my money? I'm providing you all a service, guys. Where's my money? Give me my money, please. Give me my fucking $20. Give me my $100. Give me money. Because I'm streaming for y'all. I am streaming for everybody here. Where's my money? Where's my contributions, guys? Where's the buy-in? Where's the members? That's all that he does, is constantly sit there and bitch and complain that he's not making enough money.
That's it. I don't entertain nonsense.
You entertain it all the goddamn time with your bad takes on everything. And when people call you the fuck out, you flip out because it's damaging your ego. You hate to be proven wrong. Yeah, exactly. Where's my daily lunch money? Essentially that. And am I streaming now? Only because if I would have made a video about Lavinia, like now, with the troll saying that, it would make zero sense. So, I'm just gonna move onward.
And right now, there's a lot of people who'd like to pull me into their nonsense right now.
Phil, you pull yourself into the nonsense, and you fall for it every time. That is on you, fuckwad.
Outside entities and things, they're trying, and I'm just completely ignoring it on purpose.
You're not ignoring it because you're talking about it. Phil, like, why? You've been doing this for a long time, where you'll constantly say over and over and over that you're not talking about it, you're not going to talk about the drama, I'm not going to be suckered into the drama, but you get suckered into the drama because you talk about it. You sucker yourself. It's like you're selling a car to yourself and you're buying it every time. The only person on earth that entertains more nonsense is Pee-wee. God rest your soul, Paul Rubens. Rest in peace, Ruben. Rest in peace, Pee-wee. And rest in peace, hairdresser guy from Blow. Because that's actually where he actually got a lot of praise for as well. Every time I hear the term buy-in, I can't help but hear that one guy from Resident Evil. Oh, you talk about the... Oh, no, you're talking about the merchant who was like, "Greetings, stranger. What are you buying?" Just imagine Phil wearing his fucking red fedora, his Hawaiian shirt, his fucking Zelda pajama pants, and a trench coat. He opens it up, and you just see nothing in there. You see the fight stick, you see the fucking PlayStation controller, the broken, like, capture cards. Where's my buy-in, stranger? I can imagine that shit. Fuck.
I want nothing to do with it. Don't
If you want nothing to do with it, Phil, you would just shut up.
bring up outside drama and nonsense. It's against the rules.
Even though if you brought that to your own stream, you broke your own fucking rule.
I don't want to hear about it.
You do want to hear about it because it's attention towards you, and that way you can pull the ego trip, the power trip, and be like, "Hey guys, we don't want their kind here because they're fucking trolls." Love how King Sly brought that fucking point, and he said it was about minorities, and you know what? Absolutely, it's like
Stop it. Get some help.
because he needs it. Also, self-esteem. He does not have it. He has no self-worth. Histrionic personality disorder. That is what he has. Because he has no self-worth. He has nothing to feel worthy about. But he wants people, his sheeple, to give him that worth. To give him that motivation. That is his problem. Because he doesn't think he's worthy of anything. But when people tell him, "Oh, no, Phil, it time good. It good time. Good time good." He likes it. Even though it's not a good time. He's like partying in a burning house and everyone's evacuating, but he's like dancing by himself going, "I'm having a good time." It's like, Jesus. I've seen parts of that as well. I've seen parts of his Grand Theft Auto 5 playthrough. It was bad.
I don't want to know about it. I don't want to fucking talk about it.
You know who I am, Phil. Don't lie. You know who most of the detractors are. Because you suck your fucking goddamn puppy on people.
All right? Even if you give me $1 to talk about it, I'm not going to talk about it.
You'll still address it, though. You will still fucking address it. You got $1. Oh, but I'm not going to read it, but thanks for the money, dummy.
All right? Okay. Thank you. Because that's what I need right now. I need positivity and I need support.
Positivity and support means give me your goddamn money.
And
Oh, you know your paycheck that you just got from work? Give me all of it, plus interest and more.
And it's good that I have a community of people
Say hi to Phil the Denser watching. That's exactly it.
who watch my stuff, who want to see this continue and be successful, who are kind of coming out of the woodwork now.
See, he isn't talking about it. But I like Memology's videos, though, because he'll edit in parts of shit that Phil has said in the past, which he still does to this day.
And supporting. You know, it's funny because it's the constant factor that I've always seen on YouTube is the negative.
Which the negative comes from Phil himself. Still.
For chilling. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh god, I gotta go change my Zelda pajama pants. I gotta put on my fucking food pants because I'm a big food connoisseur, you guys. Jesus Christ. If it wasn't for his wife and cat, you think this madman would just be having endless conversations with himself when the stream's off? He probably does. Probably does. All the time. He claims that he talks to himself and he knows how to do commentary, but every single time you see him fucking doing anything with commentary, it's nothing. It's XQC SS Sniper Wolf level of terrible. Sitting there, deadpan staring, meh, that's all he does. And then he regurgitates everything. Also, what's up, Brightside Dylan? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Am I going to get upset with Phil? Maybe. Maybe not. He's never heard of the mute button, you know, Because I could do this. And y'all didn't hear me say any naughty words. Because I mute my mic. Except for that one time. I was actually too irritated and mad at him for that. So I got away with it once.
Annoying.
Phil, you are definitely annoying. And you clearing your throat because people told you, clear your fucking throat. When you do it, fucking mute your mic. Oh, why should I do that? Now it just sounds like a zombie or someone's dying.
Excuse me. Thank you all for chilling.
Thanks you all for chilling. Nah, I would rather go chill Murray's streams, but he's not here.
Thank you all for being positive today.
He's not positive.
Now, I'm a crowdfunded individual.
We know, Phil. It's called you picking up your cup and going, time for the daily time, you piggies! Come on, my fans, give me my daily time. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's not enough money. You're banned. That's essentially it.
I barely make any money.
Hey, what's up, Lefty? How you doing, man? Yeah, big ups to you on being on Decepticons thing, but I'm sorry you got scammed. It's like... it's like...
Oh my god, look at this.
That's essentially what you got. You got Gugats from that.
Money when people watch my videos on YouTube. Being honest here. It's not the days back in the day where ad revenue was good. It's not.
Phil, you still get ad revenue, and you still get Patreon money, and you still get people who are dumb enough to give you money. You get those.
Alright? So, how do I make my living? Crowdfunding via the stream.
AKA begging. And you're proud to be a beggar.
If you enjoyed today's stream, if you like this podcast, if you're excited to tune into GTA 5 right after the podcast ends for the first time ever as a daytime stream.
Yeah, because you finished Final Fantasy 16, you thought the game was complete fucking dog shit. I still have not heard his thoughts on it, but I might do it after this. I might.
Please support the stream in some way. Simply liking the stream.
Yeah, liking the stream does nothing. All it does is just boost your pathetic algorithm because you're trying to get yourself back out there, but every single time that you do a stream, it's heavily into dislikes. So it's really not helping your algorithm at all.
That helps because it gives engagement and it brings more people to the stream.
No, it does not, Phil. No, it does not.
You know me? What compensation do I get? From you. You guys crowdfund me to do what I love to do. That's loud. To do what I love to do. And because you crowdfund me, I'm able to stay true to myself. But if you didn't crowdfund me and instead I relied on, you know, all this income or all this input from companies or sponsors.
Even though people that get sponsors are actually better content creators, love them or hate them, they're still fucking good. They're a lot better than you are.
My goal is to always...
Like me, nothing says he privates the stream anyway. Exactly, Aqua Saber. And also, what up? Why error? Help.
have 100 likes.
Hello. I don't like Final Fantasy. I take it. You're now going to scream for cancel culture to come for me. No. If you don't like Final Fantasy 16, that's fine. If you have valid criticisms of Final Fantasy 16, that is fine. Phil has no valid criticisms at all for that game. Instead, he's complaining that the game is too easy. The gameplay, the combat's too easy. Even though he wanted games to have easier controls. And he wanted games to be longer, and now he's complaining that they're too long. Even though they're really not. It's like, Phil, you're getting what you're paying for. $70, $60. You're getting what you're paying for.
On every stream I do. I don't always hit it, but I usually get close. We do a little celebration bubble blow if we do that.
No one cares about the fucking bubbles, Phil. I have bubbles, but I don't give a shit.
How about today I'll do...
Also, big ups goes under for the 2 months. Love everything you do, Goat. Keep spam. Come spam, please. Oh, absolutely.
Come.
The way that I paused this video, it's worse. Because now it just looks like he's...
Come.
That's what he looks like. He looks like he just busted a load. Talking about, I'm being crowdfunded. Oh!
The bubble gun. Every 100...
I don't give a shit about your bubble gun, Phil. You should shove it up your ass and pull the trigger, and all of a sudden, oh, there's bubble residue on the bottle. Ah.
likes I get on the stream, I'll use the bubble gun today. Okay?
No one cares.
In addition to that, If you could support in other ways, going above and beyond, like a super chat or a super sticker, a membership, or a
Yes, Inkels, it's the guy. Oh my god, it's the guy.
gifted membership to the community loves the gifted memberships because then they get all
Derek, you know,
PDF file Derek.
loves it when you give him a free membership so he doesn't have to pay for it. It's like, really? Really? He thinks that this is good. Imagine a poor miner who had to stare at that face in bed. Oh. Ooh.
Nope.
No.
All the benefits
I'm like Danny DeVito, like shaking my head, like, no. I don't want to think about it. Justice for Lavinia and Jasper, man.
of being a member. You know, all the emotes, being able to talk as much as you want in the chat.
No, Phil him. God damn it, I wish I had the why the fuck you lying button, but I don't have it. Fuck. Anyways, you're lying here. Because you do not want people to interact in the chat. Because if they talk amongst themselves, you hate it. They're not talking about you or the game. They're fucking assholes. But yet, you want them to interact with you when it comes to money. Unless it's Jade. Then you sit there going, oh, hello, Jade. How you doing today, Jade? What's up, Miss Dark Fairy? Heard you had a birthday. Happy birthday to you. You know what you get? You get Tim Allen. You get Tim Allen going, Don't know why. Phil, the live variety streamer, Tim the Toolman Taylor here. He's going to tell you about why he's lying about it. And he does not like it when people talk in his chat.
Getting priority during special events, for example, the upcoming retrospective event.
Nobody cares about the retrospective event because you suck at it. Also, big ups to Deep Fryer, but also, what up, man? Phil talks so much during his gameplay that he ruins his chance to make Let's Play content. Wouldn't shut up during Alien Isolation, ruin the game. He ruins any game that he plays, not just by talking, but by making it incredibly fucking boring. He does it to a lot of games, like games that people really enjoy. I'm scrolling through his YouTube, and dear God, his thumbnails. Yeah, those thumbnails. Oh, whoever made that.
Stop it. Get some help.
Wait, where's his own version of Al Borland or Wilson? Al Borland was John Rambo, but he burned the bridge of that. Wilson would have been his dad, but it's not. It's not a very good look, man.
That's awesome. So please consider that. And of course, tips as well. Tips are super important.
Because I need to pull my Hogan. And I'm not talking about the penis. I'm talking about WWE champions. No, wait, I mean the penis. Never mind.
Because tips...
Never mind. Oh, fuck.
I get right now, and they're a way for me to support my content immediately with support. And by the way, tips have the least amount taken out.
Because you get it through PayPal and you have to pay a fee to take them out so you can go gamble. And yes, by playing it, he does break immersion with it. His singing drives me insane as well. Oh, it is worse. It is worse. When he sings and he claims to be a singer, I get so infuriated by that. Or, excuse me, infuriated. Because Phil loves to elongate the words. Sweaty men pulls. Yeah, speaking of, like, sweaty men or wrestling, I'm really disappointed that WrestleQuest got delayed until August 22nd. But at the same time, I'm not worried about it because I heard it was $30. But I'd rather wait till my next paycheck to come.
While all the other methods of contributions have like a cut taken, tips have the least taken out.
It has the least taken out because it's being donated straight to your PayPal. It's not going to YouTube, Phil. Phil, the $109.99 Brunel.
So it does help a lot, okay? In particular, I just invested a lot of money.
Which really infuriates me even more. Because you spent $500 fucking dollars. And I'm saying that. Up to $500 on a fight stick you didn't fucking need. Street Fighter 6 for the PS5, which you didn't fucking need. And PlayStation Plus that you did not fucking need. It's like, why is that? And then you try to defend yourself saying that it's crossplay. It's like, Phil, you're smurfing. You're trying to go after the weaker characters, the weaker players, to try to fucking go level up more. Which I hope to God he doesn't get diamond, because if he does, shit, those yoga pants are going to be hella tight.
Fuck! I just invested money in a new joystick,
Which was not needed.
a new version of Street Fighter 6,
It wasn't really a new version, Phil. You mean a different version.
getting the online for PlayStation.
Which you didn't really need, but you threw a bitch fit whenever you had to fucking use it for Elden Rings online. You made a bitch fit. You complained that it costs way too much money, and there was 3 options. Essentials, which is just the basic. Extra means that you can get like some extra games that you can play for free. Plus any games that they have. It doesn't really matter. And premium, you can play classic games. Which he did have originally. Yeah, $500 wasted when he... Yeah, wasted when he bitched about $300 to make sure his cat wasn't sick. Exactly. Oh, no, you're absolutely right, Brandon. It was $110.09 from PayPal.
Very soon, I'm going to be buying Mortal Kombat 1, pre-ordering it to get into that beta.
He's going to get the Ultimate Edition. He's going to.
And I just bought Chrono Trigger.
For $15. And that's a fucking mobile... Like a port of the mobile game onto Steam. Which, from what I'm hearing... From what I've seen of it... I have Chrono Trigger, but I have not touched it. Visually, it doesn't look bad, but it's not the same. I would rather just say, emulate the damn thing. Say Phil hits Masters on PlayStation, then what? Wait till Mortal Kombat 1, go back to Xbox, Street Fighter 6? Who knows? Like, Phil is one of those weird cases where you do not know what's going to happen next. Oh yeah, no money was spent on the Street Fighter 6 DLC, to where we heard about his thoughts on the Ninja Turtles being playable. Oh, yeah. He did get... Okay, for the Xbox version, he got the Ultimate Edition. But for the PS5 version, he got the Standard. Yeah, Steam version is okay. Visuals are off, especially on his shitty stream. Oh, absolutely.
To play on the mini PC. So all those things I just...
Yeah, the mini PC that he complained about. Phil, no one loves a gifted membership to your channel, LMAO. It's one of the gifts everyone wishes they could return but can't. No, if they get it, they can automatically go to cancel it. Sure, they'll have it, but they don't have to pay for it once the time rolls around for the renewal.
investing. If you could support my streams, it would really help a lot.
It would really help my gambling addiction. I mean, my business.
All right? So please consider supporting it.
Emulate would save him a lot of money. It would have been free, exactly. But he doesn't like doing that. Then again, he did fucking emulate Chrono Trigger before.
Any of the ways I've mentioned, thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Super chats, super stickers, memberships. Doesn't care about those because that goes to YouTube. He has to wait. I bet he got the premium edition of Mortal Kombat 1 too. I'll be waiting for him with my Lime or Kitana. Go for Kitana. Because hot women can't stand it.
And now...
Thank you very much, everyone, so far today for your overwhelmingly positive support. I really do appreciate it.
God damn it, Memeology. I love your edits, man.
Arkham, you're bringing up drama. The person who was banned yesterday was a troll on a fucking sock account. It's that simple.
How do you know this, Phil? How do you know that this person was using a sock account and was a troll? You don't know. You claim that you do, but you don't, because you have no factual evidence to bring it up. And what Arkham was trying to do is saying, yeah, you banned somebody for asking for an apology. But it also shows right then and there that if you cross Phil in any way, he'll never apologize to you. But when he does apologize to you, he'll sit there looking sad. And I have to elongate the sad because he likes to be sad all the time on his stream. It's like he'll just be like, guys, I know I messed up and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that. I'll never do it again. Come the next day, he'll do it again. He always will.
It's not... The whole story was fabricated. The whole thing's fake.
How do you know, Phil? That's right, you don't.
It's bullshit. It's someone who already knew who they were for months and months. And if you believe they're bullshit, it means that you fell for the nonsense. Because that's exactly what they've been trying to do. If you haven't noticed recently, things have been going really well around here.
Also, doesn't want to talk about drama, brings it right back up again. And I'm going to go back for that last part.
because that's exactly what they've been trying to do. If you haven't noticed recently, things have been going really well around here.
Not really, Phil. People have been coming to you saying, hey, you should have apologized. Even your own mods were telling you to apologize, and you told them fuck off. Only trolls don't agree with him. No, some trolls don't agree with him, supposedly, or detractors. And some of his fans don't agree with him. So at this point, he's living in a state of paranoia, knowing full well that if he does anything, that...
Right? Think about
it. Discord. Amberlyn Reed. Fuck. Fuck! Dox myself. Anyways. Going back to what I was saying before, he does this quite a lot where he'll bring up the drama and he thinks that everything's chill, but he does live in that state of paranoia. Then why are they even fans? That's a good question. I'm not omniscient, and I don't know why they're like that and why his fans are the way that they are and why they support him. But my serious question to them, though, is why? Why stay with this man wearing the Hawaiian shirt, looking like a fake hitman, to go on to say that I'm better than you, I know what it's like to be the underdog, it took me 10 years to become a master at a fighting game, and that way I could go around saying that I'm Master Blanca because I'm part of the 0.9%. Yeah, 0.9%. Yep, 0.09. Can't believe he brought those stupid statistics. But he wants the drama to survive. I remember seeing someone say in the chat when the whole thing went down, is this how detractors are made? Yeah, pretty much, Evo Changer. Absolutely right. That's exactly what it is.
about it. Street Fighter stuff doing really well. I hit master rank. Now
he's going back to his master rank. Holy shit. Nobody cares, Phil. Nobody fucking cares. Also, I love how only after he banned someone that he mysteriously knows they were trolls all along. Sure, Phil, makes total sense. Exactly. It makes total fucking sense. Yeah, fake Tommy Frasetti. Yep, Drama Alert 2.0, but it's all self-made drama. Just like the drama that he tried doing for fucking, fuck, what was I thinking of? Just like the drama that he did with LTG while he was insulting the guy. LTG heard about it and insulted him right back. He's like, I didn't do anything, guys. Guys, I didn't say his streams suck and that he was broke and that he said he sucked at Street Fighter. I didn't say that. Meanwhile, says that his rankings were, low.
the trolls can no longer say that I'm no good at Street Fighter.
Phil, you're still bad at Street Fighter. That's not gonna stop me from sitting here making videos on you saying that you're terrible at Street Fighter. You do not know the fundamentals of Street Fighter 6, even though you proclaim that you do. Fine, kudos, but you don't know the advanced techniques of them at all. Reminder: a good amount of detractors were former fans of Phil. Keep going, Phil. Yeah. That one nice guy. I was once a fan of Phil back in the early days of yore. I unsubscribed to him because I got tired of having my fucking inbox spammed with his shit. So I unsubscribed to him and got right back into him, but on the other side. Because of This Is How You Don't Play, made by Evil AJ. That's why. And he is the victim. Everyone else is to blame. He's like that song from Real Big Fish. Everyone else is an asshole. That is exactly him. Yeah, Phil still sucks at Street Fighter 6. He doesn't retain info. Always doesn't. He gets energy when he bans people. When he bans someone, you get way more of a response when he's actually getting... Yep. You get him more animated and more lively. And it's not a good thing, dude. It really is not a good thing that he does this shit.
Right? Someone donates a mini PC. This means that now I'm going to be able to make good content moving forward that I wasn't able to do yet.
No, no, you're not, because you're still going to play PC. You're going to play PC games, but do it poorly, or you're going to play the meme games that everyone else played years ago, and nobody would give two fucks about you playing it. Oh, hey Phil, play Doki Doki Literature Club. Phil, that's not popular anymore. Oh, hey guys, welcome to my playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. Woo!
So what happens is my hater base hates that.
Phil, the reason why we think the whole thing is funny, do we hate it? Some people do, not gonna lie. I'm one of the camps where I hate the mentality that he has, that he thinks he's better than everyone else, but I don't hate the fans. I think they're stupid for doing it, but the way that you acted when people were telling you about the mini PC, you were a bitch. A fucking pussy-ass little bitch that decided to go after somebody who was giving you more information and was correct about it. You're like, oh, hey, guys, I'm going to start my intro again. Hang on.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you.
And that's what he did. And he said, oh, I'm not going to do that. Well, he did it anyway. And then the very next day, the person gets upset and wants an apology, and you tell them to go fuck off and lick the shit out of your asshole. Which, why? Because you have a scat fetish, Phil. You're a scatus. Oh, yeah. Oh, go ahead, Brightside Dylan. I'll answer the question. Once you have it popped up, I'll answer the question. Yeah, I'm off on the mindset that he bought the mini PC himself because he feels he's way too good to buy the Steam Deck rather than a dip buying it for it. But honestly, either can be true. I'm going with the theory that that's bullshit. Got him that mini PC. I'm going with that one. But at the same time, that theory that he bought it himself, it does not... I'm trying to think of the right word. It does not surprise me that he did. Due to the solitary fact that all the shit that he gets and says that a fan gave it to him, he bought it himself. That Hori fight stick, bought it himself, probably. But a fan gave it to him. But it's one of those things that you don't know. Yeah, through.
They hate the fact that things are going good and things are positive.
Phil, you're never positive. And I will say that the way you did. You are not positive. Because you come across as negative. Always. How would you feel if I put Phil in our Huntsman, our Huntsman Academia, fan comic as a Phil character? Good, go for it. He needs to. You should. And whenever he comes in, he looks at the heroes and he goes,
oh my god, look at this.
And he has his sidekick.
PDF file Derek.
PDF file Derek is his fucking sidekick. He's Gout Man. Gout Man and Darish. God, man. That's just bad. I just need to...
Stop it. Get some help.
Anyways, one day he'll fall like Onision, or has been falling like Onision. I think Phil and Onision are kind of the same person because they both have groomed underage people, which is fucking disgusting. But at the same time, they're has-beens. They're washed up. Nobody cares about them, and they'll do whatever it takes to give themselves attention with the drama that they create. So they have that same character trait because they're both narcissists.
In fact, I say, oh, I want to upgrade my setup for fighting games.
For fighting games.
So I do it, and they're like, wait a minute. Phil can afford to upgrade his setup? I don't get it. He's not in financial ruin? No, I'm not in financial ruin.
Then why fucking beg, you cunt? Why beg for money then, saying that I need help, guys? I need help or else I have to eat a lunch meat fucking sandwich with my wife. That I can't afford to get Jasper his fancy feast. That I can't get him a new toy. It's like, Phil, you do this way too much. And you asked people to give you money for that fight stick. You've done it, Phil. You've done it. So you are in a financial strait that you put yourself in. Not me, not Keemstar, not Rich, not Duty, not Chill, not Snort Hogan, not all the rest of the detractors of this community. You did. You put yourself in financial straits and you're lying to yourself. The one thing that he tends to do ever so much is that he tells himself and tells everybody, tries to convince everybody, pull the wool over their eyes that my life is great, you guys. My life is great. I'm not in financial ruin, you guys. I have a happy marriage. My wife loves me. I can fuck my wife. But it's not true. It is not true. Also, yes, thank you, Steve. No, it's because you can't afford to pay for your cat's blood work, but can afford a more expensive fight stick. Yes, Steve. Roast that motherfucking pig. Do it. That's exactly it, Steve. That is the most fucked up thing that he's ever done. The vet tells him, hey, the blood work is normal, but proceeds to say that they're upselling him like a fucking car salesman. They're not trying to upsell you anything, Phil. They're more concerned because they're like, hey, your cat might have a disease. If we did some blood work, maybe we could find a way to look to whatever diseases that Jasper might have. Or if he doesn't have it, to make sure he's fucking healthy. No, they're trying to upsell me the $450, $350, $300, $400 fucking upsell. But you can go fucking buy a new joystick for $350 plus a new game, or the same game but on a different console and the online subscription? Fucking cunt. That's all he is. Yeah, Secret Limited better cover this. And if he does, fucking bring Steve the Dead into this. Because Steve, like I said before, when I was part of Taking L Stream, your video was godlike, man. Very amazing. Very good. Justice for Jasper, justice for Lavinia. Well, I could say justice for Leanna too, because she suffered the worst. But anyways, take care, Brightside Dylan. Sorry that you had to deal with my ranting ass getting all upset, man. Oh, I want Steve to roast him. I really want him to. He did it before, and I want him to do it again. Also, give me a second. I'm going to move something else right here. Okay. Yeah, big up Steve. Mayman Steve.
I declared bankruptcy over 3 years ago.
Yeah, and you're trying to put yourself back into bankruptcy. Because once that whole thing cleared, and you're trying to get your credit cards back, you're trying to get more credit cards so you can put yourself back into financial debt. But then again, the taxes don't exist. The bankruptcy, fine. I'm actually going to say it because that exists, because there's actual evidence of it. Even though the judge laughed at you, thinking it's the most pathetic thing ever. And you're free to walk around. The pig in sheep's clothing. The pig in the fancy suit. Walking around the town with his fat horse of a wife. Looking like the devil in the details. Jesus. Who is the OG of the detractors? The first detractor has to be Evil AJ. Absolutely. Or maybe Chris Furtado. Due to the fact that he built him a PC. And he lied about it. Oh, no, Steve. He already fucked around. He's going to find out really fucking quickly.
Are getting better. I'm not in horrible financial ruin all the time.
You put yourself in this financial ruin, Phil. We didn't do it. You did.
It's ridiculous. How they say, again, these are idiots, okay?
Says the biggest fucking idiot of them all. Sitting right there. Sitting in front of his 3 pathetic legacy shirts. Mega Man art that he spent a lot of fucking money on. That someone could have made for $50. Or he could have made it himself, but he's too lazy to do so. It's like... You are pathetic, Phil. You are an idiot trying to proclaim yourself to be better than everyone else. And Steve has said it before, and I love that fucking phrase. This is confidence of the ignorant. Right there. He is confident in his own fucking stupidity. That he thinks that everyone else is better off fucked somewhere else. That he's better than the rest of them. And all the damn sudden, when it comes to slap him in the fucking face, it's still everyone else's fault. Also, OG detractors, Dave and Linda for not buying him the Wolverine toy. I told you to buy me the figure. Why don't you listen to me? The hot Latina. Trust me, I think the hot Latina chick would like to fuck all the other detractors, but not Phil. He would probably get like the, I don't know, maybe sloppy seconds. Taco Chan and Faye, oh, absolutely. And also, what was that radio station, Steve, that he called in? And he was like, I don't know, I was drunk. Could say those people too. Someone tell that vegan teacher about Phil. She's another pain in the ass, but she would get on his nerves. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, hey, look at what this fucking fat fuck is doing.
Okay? So, what thing do I do to hurt my credit? You know, what thing?
Alphaism, thank you. Yeah, those people too. Because they called his ass out. I agree, Steve. I was there. I watched it when you and all went on and talked about it. That was so fucking good. But it's also a great reason. It's also a great reason to why he cowers in confrontation. When someone's trying to confront him, he cowers like, but I don't know what you're talking about. What? I was drunk. I don't know. I don't remember. It's like, Phil, you do remember. Did the same thing with the Side Squirrels interview. Coward. Quivering little bitch voice. Being a pussy little bitch. Throwing his wife under the bus. Throwing his parents under the bus. Throwing Leanna under the bus. John Rambo, Howard. Throwing everybody under the bus. Even though the biggest asshole throughout that entire interview was Phil himself.
What do I do? What bills do I not pay? Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's the situation I'm facing.
Oh, that art is fucking terrible. It's fucking abysmal, dude.
And that's not a good situation to be in. I was fine when I had the YouTube revenue, and I just gotten past the back taxes issue.
What is that in inches? Hold on. Hang on. Give me a minute. I have some paper right here. I'll tell you how big that is in inches. I don't know. You tell me. Why the fuck did he do paper? I'm gonna measure how big it is in my paper. Oh shit, paper cut. Ow.
And now I get fucked over again. It's like every single time something gets solved, the next thing happens. And you know what? Some people actually at this point don't believe me anymore. They actually think I make it up. No, like this is actually my life where a giant hurdle appears. It takes maybe several months to a year. I find a way to get over the hurdle, and then like an even bigger, ginormous fucking hurdle.
Two.
Fuck!
Oh, wow. But then again, he probably has 2 inches erect, and he thinks that's good. Oh, you don't know, Moki. I'm opening my folders right now. Hang on. Let me open my folders. According to what the doctor tells me. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to? Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ, that whole thing was a fucking great, man. Don't forget to multiply your circumference by pi. Pi!
Fuck!
I don't know what long word, pi.
Lands on me and hits me in the nuts.
Oh, I hope something hits you in the nuts. That way you don't have any.
And this
But then again, they're in your wife's purse because you're just a pussy little bitch.
happened like year after year after year. It's just like, when the fuck does it end? When do I finally get to just sit here and enjoy what I do and not have to worry about this shit constantly? And it just drives me nuts, man.
Oh, no. Trust me, Moki. There's a lot of things I didn't want to see in my head or imagine. But anything that Phil does, I can't help but imagine it, and it hurts my eyes, and it hurts my head. It's like,
Stop it. Get some help.
They were trying to find another way to fucking derail the streams, and they think they succeeded when they didn't, because it doesn't affect me at all.
Phil, didn't Arkham tell you to apologize and you told him that he was on thin ice to stop talking about it? Also, what's up, Elaine?
In any way whatsoever. It's nonsense. It was a group of people, again, they come in here with these stock accounts. They've already been banned 5-6 times.
How do you know their stock accounts, Phil? How do you know? Do they have names like this?
PDF file Derek.
Or do they come in and go,
Oh my god, look at this.
Jesus. No, Anthony, he doesn't need a measuring tape. He needs a fucking magnifying glass.
They come back in a group. It's their own friend group again.
How do you know this, Phil? You don't know this. Your paranoia is talking to you again. That voice in your head is like, hey, they're back, Philip. They brought their friends again, Philip. You better ban them, Philip.
always talk with each other. They always regurgitate the same detractor memes and shit in the chat.
Oh, trust me, Corez. They will mention anybody. They've mentioned Detractor Beam. They've mentioned me. And they've mentioned Aquateal. They've mentioned a lot of detractors. I would love the fact that if they mentioned that being said in the chat, that Phil would think that he's talking about one of his catchphrases. Yeah, that being said, let's keep going.
Haha, like I don't notice it. And then they try to orchestrate this stuff. So they did. Over a couple days, they tried to orchestrate something that didn't work.
Phil, how do you know this is all orchestrated? That's the thing that makes zero fucking sense. Because you're proclaiming that we're orchestrating something behind the scenes via emails, via Discord messages, via Twitter messages, like all this shit that you're going to pull out of your ass, when the only one that has been doing any of that is you. You have a Discord, Phil. You communicate with your fucking dinhead fucking whales behind the scenes or during the fucking breaks via emails. That's you, buddy. It's like, I can just imagine. He thinks that we're like the Justice League or the fucking Avengers going, detractors, assemble. That's essentially what he thinks. He thinks that we're that, but he thinks that he's Superman. But he's Goutman. And that we're the Court of Owls coming after him to make the city better than what he would do. Because we larp like we're doing this because it's funny. Exactly, Lefty. It is incredibly fucking funny. And I love seeing I actually love seeing the LARPers come in here saying that Phil's right. And that Phil is wrong, that I was wrong, that Phil's correct. And I'm like, that's a LARPer. Subtext for all of our interactions imply that a lot more. That's a lot more going on there than there actually is. The exact reason, pretty much.
Idiots. And now they're all gone. And now if you didn't notice, today the chat's a lot better. Right?
No, it's not, Phil. It is actually not better because you think that they're all gone. But sooner or later, you're going to have to realize something. They come back in waves. In waves, there will be sock accounts. In waves, there will be people that you don't suspect a goddamn thing. And then they come, and they LARP, and then they fuck you up. And you can't do anything to stop it.
Right? You don't have to put up with their nonsensical bullshit.
Even though, coming from you, you're the one spouting off this nonsensical bullshit. You idiot.
And what'll happen is they'll sit there for another week or two, and then they'll come back in again with new names. They'll pretend to be friendly, and then they'll sneak this, and they'll do their toxic shit again.
Phil, you don't know this at all. You don't know what they're doing, Phil. At all. Your paranoia is ever so showing. You better zip your pants up, buddy.
Vicious cycle. You can't, when you're an online streamer, you can't always get rid of it. But you can deal with it in the moment.
Well, you could ignore it, Phil, but you can't ignore it. I'm going to ignore the drama. You see people. Oh, my God, talk about the drama. Bam, 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 bam.
And I got rid of it, and that's it.
You didn't get rid of it. All you did was make yourself look like a fucking douchebag. Someone asked for an apology, and you turned it into their troll. They're not a fan of mine. They're a fucking sock account. I know who they are. I'm going to ban you. Lick the shit off my butthole. And it just shows that Phil doesn't wipe, which is disgusting. Disgusting. Really is. And Phil acts like a 5-year-old. He acts like a child. He's a 41-year-old man with a mindset of a child. And it's quite sad. By sad, I mean pathetic. Oh, so what's up, Hofter?
You know, the funny part is they're so stupid, they think I never know about it. They
You still don't know about it, Phil. That's what makes it even funnier.
don't realize they have people sitting in their Discord chats, and they tell me everything. I don't even ask. They send me the email, and they say, by the way, just so you know, this person is this person is this person. They've been sitting in your chat all along.
And there we go. There we go. He has spies. He's like that one guy from Game of Thrones. He's like, I have Berties all over the place. I know exactly who's talking amongst what. I have them all over the place. What next? He's gonna come out and say he's actually a eunuch. God damn it. Oh, fuck.
It's another one of their sock accounts, and I'm like, okay, I won't say nothing. And then one day they're gonna, you know, they'll do the bullshit, and then I'll get rid of them. You know?
Like, Phil, you don't know what you're talking about. And you're saying this like you know this is fact. You don't know it. But then again, this already confirms our suspicions about you that you know who we are. Don't need to deny it. Say my name on your fucking stream, Philip. Say everyone's name. Varys, that's it. That's it. Varys. That's what I was thinking of. No, Littlefinger. At least Littlefinger knew how to pull bitches. Varys was eunuch, and Phil cannot pull bitches. Not at all.
I don't ask for it. People just do it.
Also, yeah, Steve, I hope your tuxedo cat's doing good. I heard, yeah, well, that video was good. I hope your kitty cat's doing good.
Because they don't understand that they're all
Oh, you mean 007 snort another day?
so drama-filled in their heads. They all backstab each other like morons.
You don't know this, Phil. Are you trying to call back to that thing that you said about how the whole thing that the detractors are being struck down, that we're doing it to each other? No, you mean 007, the tips are not enough. Oh, man. Fuck. Phil, you are so dumb.
I'm going to say it one final time. It's not my account. The evidence you've seen isn't evidence. You're just an idiot. It doesn't matter how much evidence is presented. It's all bullshit because it's not my fucking
Oh, you mean from Written with Hate?
account. Yeah, you people have been talking about this since like fucking January. And it's
Great, now I'm just thinking of other 007 things. Goldbeggar, that's a...
Oh my god, look at this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Golden Snort. Snort and Eye. Snort Finger. Goldbeggar. He talking about Miller with the backstabbing? Possibly. But he fucking fell into obscurity after everyone called him out. Big ups to them.
It's fucking June. Get a fucking life, you no dick loser. Seriously, get up out of your parents' basement.
Octogouty.
Go do
Oh, a view to a bill. A view to Bill. It was his account, Gouty Eye.
something with your life. Get a fucking hobby. Stop bothering me and enjoy your permanent ban.
They do it.
A view to a bill as a fucking cheese. He's gonna pull up his camera. He's like, okay, guys, hang on. Hey, I'm actually gonna do this. Give me a second. I'm actually trying to like do this right. Like he'll get the paper, do like some origami shit with it. Hey guys, look at my bills, and there's nothing there because his lighting is fucking terrible. His whole thing is fucking terrible. Anyways, let's get down. I want to hear more about how Phil wants to say that we're backstabbing each other and that we're creating these accounts. I want to hear more. Come on, Phil. Tell me more. Casino Mobile. Oh, that's the sequel in Winx. The pig that loved a horse. The horse that loved me.
Constantly. They're just idiots. I never once have said, hey, can you guys tell me about this? No. People just send it to me.
No, because you want to know details. You want to know details. Snort pussy. That's what you want to do. You're constantly asking them for details. And you said that you already know who we are, but yet all of a sudden they send you stuff. And you do ask them. Yeah, he wants the SOK 2.0 so badly, but that's not going to happen, though. Because honestly, the community got a lot better when they dissolved. I suppose there are a lot of worse things to be known for. There is a lot worse things to be known for. Begging the other day, Golden Cook, the snort hates me.
I don't ask for it. It's unsolicited. They'll say, just so you know, this person's this person, and there they are. They're doing it again.
You ask them to do it. You ask for details. There's evidence of you doing so. There's evidence of you going to somebody, asking them, hey, can you strike this account down? Can you get rid of their channel? And they're doing, yes, master. We'll do exactly what you tell us. So you are asking for it. 007, Begfall.
Here's their plan. All right, thanks, and I'll wait for it, and then I'll take care of it, and then I do.
You don't, Phil, because you don't even know about it. Okay, are we just going to ignore the fact that nobody shares their LARP identities in Discord? Exactly. They do not. So all this is just delusion. All of this is just paranoia on top of more paranoia, on top of more delusions of grandeur. Or grandeur. God. Fuck. Yeah, I never know who is who until they get banned. Exactly. We do not know unless they say, all right, pussyfinger, goodbye.
So don't buy into the bullshit.
Says the one talking about the bullshit. You're the one selling the bullshit. Oh. I'm scared.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
That's what it is, all bullshit.
Beggars Royale is a good one, too. Scaffold is good, but it's fucking a Hogan to die for. Gout fellas. Gout father. Gout face. Hogan's are forever. I need one that has, like, from Her Majesty's Secret Service. Like, what was it? His Pigler's Secret Service or whatever.
I haven't paid attention to a single moment of it. And then when it happened, you...
Thanks, Lay. That's always a good thing. My cousin Philly. Weekend at Philly's.
Goodbye. Everything's good. Literally everything is nice and positive right now.
If everything was nice and positive, Phil, you wouldn't talk about the drama. You wouldn't talk about all this shit that's going on. You wouldn't even bring it up. You would be like, oh yeah, let's talk about what I'm going to be doing today. Okay, we're going to move on to play some games. But you don't do that. Instead, I'm going to talk about how I banned all these accounts and it was great that I had the power play, that my ego was stroked because my little PP can't handle anything that's negative. But when I ban people, it throbs. My 2 inches throb ever so much.
Come.
Right now.
Her Goudagee's Secret Service. His kitty is being service. His horse is being service. Oh. The daughter used to love me. For your account only. For your tips only. There's like a lot of names. Oh, Steve, you better bring up stuff for like fucking 007 titles with Phil. I want y'all to do that. That would be fucking funny, dude.
We got all this new content coming out, all this fun stuff happening. The worst thing that happened is that I can't play Street Fighter tonight.
Because of the fucking maintenance update.
Because they're doing maintenance. That sucks.
That sucks. I wanted to smurf in fucking Street Fighter. I mean, play Street Fighter with my fans. And that shirt is very hideous. But, Elaine, it's very robust. Very meaningful. Robust, meaningful content. God. I barely had any sleep, but I decided to stream. This is my life.
Outside of that, everything is business as usual. Everything is good.
007 isn't his code name. It's the current balance of his bank account. Oh, fuck. All quiet on the detractor front. Quite robust. What up, dunce?
Good.
Or dunces.
We're not gonna entertain their bullshit.
You're entertaining it by talking about it, Filbert! You are! Dr. No Tips. Top snort. Naked gout. Oh god, that actually sounds terrible. Ugh.
Fuck! Alright,
His code name is 000. No, his code name is negative 007.
I shouldn't be wasting
Thunder snort.
time talking about it, but because you Arkham asked and you're a nice person, I figured I would at least give you the time.
Tips Raker. I would love to hear Tips Raker because he's trying to rake in tips.
To satisfactorily answer what you're saying.
You never give a satisfactory answer. You never satisfy with any answers. Instead, it's all bullshit coming from you, and yet, when they're not satisfied, you kick them out.
But understand that you're being fooled by...
I'm gonna do what I always do and ignore it right after this 20-minute rant. It's like, Lefty, it's what he needs. He needs to do this.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's all he needs to do is just stop.
idiots who are basically making shit up constantly on this chat.
Phil, you're the one that's making shit up. You're making this narrative. I'm not making this fucking narrative. I'm not going around saying, hey, chat, I'm going to make a new LARP account. I'm going to put it in Phil's chat. Cover me. I'm not doing that, Philip. You are. You're creating this narrative. And you know the shitty thing, but the sad thing about it is that all this does is give them more ammo to go after you with more and more and more. So, don't bitch to your audience when you can't handle it anymore, and then all of a sudden you had to... The last thing that they hear on your stream, as very fucked up as it might be, the last thing they hear is... That's it! In Minecraft. God, it's getting dark really quick. Grumpy old man. Yeah, I'm a grumpy 31-year-old man. I'm old.
I mean, they do it all the time.
No country for gouty men.
Ugh, I really hate trolls, man. It's so annoying.
I hate trolls, man. It's so annoying. I'm done with this video, but I'm gonna move on. Which one should I do next? You know what? Fuck it. Moving on. Memeology is great.
Tasty banana.
Oh, hey, let's see. Big ups to Joey Rivera for a $4.99 spot. Thanks for the late night lives. Helps me get through work. Not a problem, man. Sky is not falling. With the monolithic doomsday device known as his career going down the toilet. That's all it is. Monolithic doomsday, like goutsday devices.
Banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the...
Supporting radical habits. 2005. Supporting WWE champion habits. On His Majesty's gout service. Goutinator 2, come with me if you want to tip.
Squeeze banana.
Don't let those guys make the drop key.
I'll be back.
This is super annoying. You can't use rage mode. I just tried. It doesn't activate when you're in the car.
No, it doesn't activate in the car. You have to be out of the car, stupid.
You can't use rage mode unless you're on foot. It doesn't do anything. You honk the horn. Yeah, it doesn't work. And now this idiot drives into me. See what I mean about the AI in this game?
I'm going back on that one.
It doesn't do anything. You
Just
honk
for
the
a
horn.
minute. Detractor 2, judgmental pay. Judgment pay.
Yeah, it doesn't work. And now this idiot drives into me. See what I mean?
The reason why is because the AI in front did something to the car and they swerved. So they were following a pattern. Gout Wars, the detractors strike back.
About the AI in this game, they'll purposefully drive into you when they're not supposed to. Why the fuck would
The pig pyre strikes back.
the person not involved in this chase drive?
No, Luke. No, Jasper. I am your father. Ack, 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 ack.
Drive into me.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Search it in your heart, Jasper. You know it to be true. Ack, 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 ack. Meow!
He's fucking stupid. Uncensored guy.
Saying there has to be accountability, not at the drudge level, but up top. I keep posting
Why the
negative
fuck is
reviews
this
online,
idiot standing in
and
front of me and not
nobody
moving?
reads
Look,
them.
she
I know
refuses
they
to
don't.
move.
I get daily stats.
Because they're waiting for the God damn. Do you not know how crossroads work, Phil? Or crosswalks?
Kidding me.
No, I've been towed 3 times in the last month, and the quickest response was 47 minutes.
Listen to me. I'm gonna try to come through as honest as I can here. Oh my god, look at this. I love games. I love the interactive streams we have. Oh my god, look at this.
Money.
Just like his everyday life.
What the fuck? Yo, we gotta sell it. We lost all our money.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your claws. Fargo, written. The man who stares at gout. The curse of the beggar.
I lost big money.
With Machinima. Attack on Titan. Ack on Titan. Watch out for the big man with the gout. Ha ha ha. Ack. Every day I stare in front of the computer screen and I wonder if he's ever going to stream.
We gotta sell.
Shine on, you crazy pig roach.
I can't believe we lost
Lord of the Deads. The Fellowship of the Tips.
money. Oh.
And also it's like the another one's like the Fellowship, the Lord of the Deads. It's like the 2 pay pigs. The return of the King of Hate.
That sucks. This fucking sucks.
Like, keep in mind, if he ever got into the stock market, he would lose everything.
Okay, guys. 1 hour left. I just want to
Total recall, total chargeback.
stretch my legs for a second.
Gowdy Horror Picture Show. You should, no, I don't want to think about that. Him and Tim Creighton, no.
Stop it. Get some help.
Beg Lebowski. I just watched that movie too.
Get up and walk around for a second, then we'll continue. 1 more hour of GTA 5 here on the stream today. Thanks for being a great audience. And again, last hour here, if you would like to
And he made $70, but most of them was from his whales.
support the stream in any way, please do. Thank you in advance. Anything
Mrs. Tippy Birdie.
is appreciated. If we get the
My Hero Academia.
200 likes, I'll do a double bubble blow with both bubble guns. And anything else is great. We're getting so close to...
Now I'm thinking of bands. Instead of like God forbid, it's Gout forbid. System of a Gout. Gautium. Avenge Goutifold. Lamb of Gout. Gout's with Tip Gauge.
to the $100 tips goal, and I'll wear the Los
King of Hate Pin.
Santos cap if we do, but if we don't, it's all good. Today, very good supported stream, and I appreciate that. Let me just stretch my legs.
He won't beg today. All good, guys.
Well, what's the one we didn't do? Well, we didn't do this.
How many volts
Oh, no.
do you think they got running through these things? You going to kill me? No clips.
Oh, my God.
My heart. You will kill me.
You got the pinch, and the pinch,
Phil, you gotta spark him.
and a pinch, and a
Naked Gin. Tipping Park. Gout High.
pinch. Shock! We got a pinch, and a pinch. Shock!
Phil, stop.
Oh my God!
My heart.
Phil would be a terrible interrogator. He would, or torturer.
Yo, it's so fucked up. Oh my God! We got a pinch, and a shocking shock, and a pinch, pinch, and a pinch. Oh, shock! You ready?
Phil, this is not funny. Nobody is laughing. The only reason why I'm laughing is because my chat's actually coming up with funnier shit than this.
Shock and awe. Stop this!
I agree. Thank you, Past Phil, with Memology's help.
Very nice.
I think he does. I think his wife pegs him. Just saying.
Steal the golf club from Mark
Oh, yep. I remember this too. This part sucks.
Fostenberg. Who the hell's Mark Fostenberg?
It could be a thing making fun of Mark Zuckerberg, Phil, but yeah, no. You don't get it.
Hitting balls in umps as we speak. Hey, you can't drive through here, buddy.
You can't drive through here, buddy. Ah!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, T died. Eek.
Damn. Now, how the fuck did he see me exactly?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
How did they see me? That didn't make any sense. I was a million miles away, and they.
Phil, you're our guy holding up a fucking sniper rifle in the open. No shit, they're gonna fucking see you, dumbass. Groundhog Day, no edits, just Groundhog Day. Gout Theft Auto.
They fucking saw me. That was pretty dumb. Review Chin USA. Oh, it's Review China USA, not Review Chin USA. I read it
I remember this part too. I really do.
completely wrong. Review China USA did another super chat. He says, why not give it a watch on stream? RTU watches 10 detractor videos on you every stream. Why can't you do the same for him? Because I'm better than.
Oh god, Snort Trek, the motion picture. It matches well. Dark Fairy, due to the fucking fact, because the first Star Trek movie, the ever first one, was boring as fuck, and his streams are boring as fuck, so it works. Also, yeah, good point, Steve. I thought the guns don't make noise. I thought they sound like this every time you shoot them. Barely any noise.
I don't do that shit. I don't put out shit content. I actually make meaningful content for an audience that likes video games or social interaction and discussion.
No, you don't, Phil. You make content for your curated audience, while not providing any intelligent discussion that's just meh, nah, nah. Hey guys, I'm going to regurgitate what you said. He apparently doesn't make shit content, nah.
I'm not here to just sit here and make fun of people on stream all day. That's not the content I put out. That's not the kind of guy
You did it earlier!
I am. I'm not a drama guy. Rich
Yes, you are.
is. Like, that's all he can make because no one would watch anything else he makes because he sucks.
He covers other things besides drama. If it's drama, sure, it does well, but the whole internet's not about the fucking drama, Phil. It could be about, I don't know, Let's Plays, music, art. There's a lot of other things on the internet besides drama.
He's just a drama hound.
The DoorDash Breakfast Club. God damn it, Steve, don't do that. Snort Trek 2, The Wrath of Cat.
You know, me, I actually try to put out stuff people like. We're enjoying this playthrough, right? For the game and for my commentary and for my gameplay.
You forgot the other one, Snort Trek 3, Search for Tips. And no, I'm getting to that part.
Style, they like it. Rich can't do that. No one would watch him do anything besides suck on a cucumber because it's a joke. So I don't do that shit, you know?
Phil, he does it because it's a joke and he knows he's a lol cow and he's making money off of it. Something that you would never do. You tried it once, it failed.
It's that simple. I don't degrade myself down to the levels of the people who do fucked up things to me. I could.
Phil, you degrade yourself every fucking day by fucking blowing bubble guns and blowing bubbles in front of people thinking that that's entertainment. It's not even disgusting at that point. It's very pathetic. You dressing up with vests, hats, and glasses, thinking that you're hip? No. You are degrading yourself still.
I could very easily do back to them the same fucked up things they do to me, but how would that make me any better than them? I'd just be a scum.
No, you can't. No, you fucking can't, Phil. You cannot. Because the whole thing with the LTG rant, like, when he was going after you, insulting you, you couldn't even make a snappy comeback back. Instead, you were making fun of fucking the way that he spoke. When he said 50 bands, 50 racks. And you were making fun of his bikes, and you knew what the fuck he meant. But you still wanted to make fun of the way that he was talking. Because, yeah, racism. You think that racism is funny.
Stop it. Get some help.
Next time you want to make a racist joke, go watch your cat, like your darling wife cat get fucked by a black man. You wouldn't be laughing then.
Bag like them, and I don't like them, so I don't want to become like them.
You do become them, Phil. You talk about your detractors starting shit all the time. You did that earlier.
See? Spoilers Dragon, you're right. He says, half the people that watch DSP don't like him. They're only here to make fun of him, but I'm actually not talking about people who are being nice in the chat. You're right.
No. There are people in your chat that do like you. They just don't like the shit that you're doing. Even your fans. But people like me, I don't fucking like you. Due to the fact that you're just a toxic piece of shit.
The thing is, that's the nature of the beast. When you're an online content creator, you can't help who watches you, correct? This is why I stopped caring about viewers ages
Philly Wonka and the Salt Factory, that's a good one. God damn it.
ago. I don't care how many people watch me. I care about how many people I have meaning for. That the content that I make truly is important to them, and they'll support it. How do you think it is that I'm someone who only gets a few hundred viewers a stream, but I make a living doing this? Because people appreciate what I do.
No, they don't, Phil. They do not appreciate what you're doing. Because your fans out there, Phil, give you like $5, $10 max, but then you hire, like you call upon your whales that aren't even real fans of yours, because they make sock accounts to give you money, and they whale you out. Also, it's well more than half people who watch Phil, pretty much. But he has no real audience here. He makes all that candy to lure in children for Darish to consume. Oh, you mean,
PDF file Derek.
is that who you mean? That guy?
Because I don't make schlock garbage content like Rich does. So people come out in droves to support the content because they believe that it stands for something better than the trash that's out there on the internet.
So you're saying that your content is a lot better than everyone else out there? I've seen detractor channels make a lot more meaningful / entertaining content than you do. Sure, they use you as the butt of the joke, but you're a joke. That being said, does it really well. Steve does it really well, going into the deep psychological bullshit that you put people through, put your cat through, by saying that you're the victim when you're making everyone else the victim while being an asshole.
Oh my god, look at this.
Yeah, in droves. Supposedly in droves. And there's a lot of other people that do it. There are people that did do content on Phil, but they broke off to do other things. Some of them actually did better. Some of them didn't. That's why you have the Soma. You have your Somas. You have your Tevins. You have some of the people at the SOK that were a part of it that go off to do better content. And they enjoy it a lot better than talking about Phil. Yeah, people came out in droves to see him play Grand Theft Auto, sure. And his views are terrible. You know what? Just because I want to look into this, let's look at his view count, shall we? Because people came in droves to see him. Or shut the fuck up, Phil. I don't give a fuck. I will go to last week. 466. 767. 598. 964. 832. 1.7. 1.7. 4.2 because you make that the fucking video. About 15 years and people made fun of you. You know what? Let's look at that video, shall we?
Hello, everyone.
I'm not surprised with the dislikes. I'm going to add a dislike to that too. Let's see. 373, 577, 272, 398, 691, 816, 1.4K, 1.6K, 538, 798, 1.5. Yeah, nobody cares about you getting fucking master rank. 839, 765, 1.2, 1.9, 391, 384, 404, 1.3K, 656, 566, 920, 921, 448, 296, 715, 985, 767, 797, 1.1, 1.3K, 1.1K. And that was because you were being an asshole. Moving on, 8.3, 2.2, 819. You get the idea. His views are not good. But he says he does this for a living. People come out of droves to support his on-demand content. And also right here, that joystick right here. Called it. I called that was the joystick that he bought. Anyways, let's continue. Nobody cares. Also, I forgot Aussie. Yeah, big ups for the $2.99 Aussie dollar reduce. Breaking news, Death Clock is now Gout Clock. Oh no. Death helped when they got fat. And they had to lose weight, except for Toki, because he was fine. Remember that time he was passive aggressive, how Tevin was doing much better now? He wasn't doing detractor streams and how proud he was of him. Immediate Turvin returned and stream. I remember. Pepper's Farms also remembers that. It's like, God.
That's why I'm successful.
Phil, a successful person doesn't beg for money. A successful person works for their money. A successful person does whatever it takes to support his family and works with people that they do not want to work with in order to make profit and to make themselves successful. They do not give a fuck what other people will say about it. They do business dealings that they don't want to, but they make sacrifices. You make sacrifices, but for the worst things. That fight stick over your cat's health. Pissed off a lot of fucking people, buddy.
That's why people like him get desperate.
People like him get desperate. I'm sorry. Who has 1 million subscribers on their YouTube channel? Not you.
It's really easy to figure out, but people just can't fathom.
Hello?
Oh, it's a cult or something. There's no cult here.
Yes, it is, Phil. You want them to give them money, that buy-in, every single time you ask for a buy-in from your fucking audience. That's a cultish mentality that it's every time you do something, they have to agree with you. If you don't agree with me, you're an idiot. Oh, I guess I'm a big fucking idiot because I don't agree with what Phil says. Like, God, man. Yeah, the Dent PC was that shit. Yeah. Exactly. Crowdfunding individual yet flexes that he paid off his BMW. Nice.
People like what I do because I'm not a dick.
United States of America.
Again, let me put it this way. All right? Think of it this way. Why is it that there's certain content creators out there that can only get attention and support when they're being toxic to someone?
So, you?
They're being negative, when they're making fun, when they're tearing down. Think about it. Why? Because they're appealing to a certain kind of audience, a certain toxic, messed up individual who likes to see people get hurt.
This is heavy projection right about now. Because he's done this shit before. But the sad thing about it is that he's going to say that it's other people doing it, but not him. He doesn't do that. He's changed. He's matured.
When do people support me the most on my streams? Certainly not those times, right?
No, because you were being a toxic little shit.
People come out because they like the stuff I do. Because I'm having fun with games, I'm interacting, having a fun conversation, trying to get better at Street Fighter, actively trying to work hard for you guys to make good content in Street Fighter 6 and other fighting games. That's what people like, man.
No, Phil. Your Street Fighter stuff, people like seeing you salty. When fucking people come to see your stream, they want to see what stupid shit you're going to come and do. Best way to describe it, it's that Simpsons clip with Lenny going, "Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid." Also, big ups Vanguard for the 2 spot. Phil, stop it. You've done this shit so many times, and yet he will refuse to take responsibility for it.
You know? They like in general that I actually put effort in for stuff. And listen, is it the most popular stuff on the internet? No. Because what's the most popular stuff on the internet? Toxic shit.
Okay, so going back to your video, most of your podcast episodes aren't doing so good, but the one that has the most views is when you're banning Lavinia. And banning other people for agreeing with her. Same thing can be said about, well, I don't know. Homefront the Revolution was toxic, but we're not going to include those. There's like a lot of content that he's done that's bad on him. Oh yeah, the videos where he's like telling people, hey, I'm not a part of Keemstar's shitty project for views. That was... Alright, hang on. I do apologize. I was disconnected, but I came back. It was a little bit of lag, exactly. So, hold on. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Knock on wood. We're going. We're golden. Stay golden, pony boy.
But, you know, take a look at guys like Side Scroll.
Why are you bringing up Side Scroll? I thought you were done talking about Side Scrolls. I thought you were done talking about Adam, Blabs, Travis, Craig. Oh, what is that? Do you jerk off to Craig saying, oh, Craigie, I missed that I missed the way you studied those ones. Oh.
Interview, which was totally negative. The most popular thing they ever did. Then 2 more weeks of content about me that's all negative. And as soon as they stopped, what happened? Back to obscurity. Right? That's what I mean. Like, I can do whatever I want, enjoy it, and I still get enough to support me.
I don't know, Phil. People still tune in to watch the Side Scrollers podcast and the interviews. People still like watching them, though. And they don't care about the fucking goddamn views because they do it to have fun with it. Do I agree with what fucking Side Scrollers is doing? Like what Craig is doing with the whole detractor shit? No, absolutely not. I do like the fact that Craig and Adam proved to everybody with that interview that Phil was a liar. Even more. And it was good that they went in there with a journalistic integrity while asking the hard-hitting questions. And it worked. So that was major fucking props for that part. But that's the only thing that they get. Yes, and he is obscure. Very. Pot and Kettle is amazing. It is. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They gave him a fair shake, and he still whined and lied.
I'm happy with that, man. I don't want to have to deal with toxic shit constantly. I don't have to be involved in drama.
Even though you create drama and you wallow around in toxicity like it's a pig in shit.
And again, bringing other people down is fucked up. I didn't say a negative word about LTG until he went on a 10-minute unhinged rant about me and my looks.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh my God, look at this.
Fuck!
You did, Phil. You insulted how he plays Street Fighter. You insulted what ranking he got with characters in Street Fighter 6. You made fun of his layout. Made fun of him using music in fucking his streams. And you're digging into his pockets saying, oh, hey, what does he have in his pockets? Oh, what's this? Only $100? But I can make more than that. Jesus Christ. And him talking about money, how he's better than LTG, it totally make him come immensely. More than just that. Come. Yeah, that's another good point, Anubis. Insulted his lack of begging, which he doesn't beg, though. Granted, there are a lot of people saying he uses view bots. Fine. But he doesn't beg. And yet he thinks that he's more successful. Like, I don't agree with what LTG does. But honestly, between LTG and Phil, not gonna lie, LTG had him beat.
On his stream. Yeah, I'm not good enough for him to have any interaction with because I'm ugly. He literally said that on his fucking stream.
Because that's what he is. He is a narcissist when it comes to his looks. You're a narcissist when it comes to the way you stream, the way that you quote-unquote handle business. That is the difference. You're both narcissists, but he heavily relies on his looks, while you heavily rely on the financials.
Because I'm ugly.
And somebody tell DSP to get off my dick.
Yeah, please.
I don't deserve his time. Wow, that's a really nice thing to say about someone. Went out of his way to not talk about documentaries and negative shit about you, right? Like, what a nice person he is.
He probably doesn't give two shits about the documentaries, except for the whole thing about the narrative that he's bad at Street Fighter. That's the only thing that he hates talking about, that he doesn't like look good. But yet, I'll give LTG a lot more props. For his age, he looks good. He has that crispy hairline, that fucking chiseled jaw, the six-pack abs that you want to do coke off of. Well, Phil doesn't. At least I'll give LTG a lot more credit than that.
So of course,
and yeah, I do agree with you, Stan. He uses view bots. Agreed.
Then I'm gonna razz him, and
I'm not saying that he's normal. Far from it. I'm saying that compared to Phil, in this case, LTG had him beat.
Give him shit. He deserves it. He's an asshole.
LTG is Dennis, and while Phil is Fat Mac. Oh, God.
You fuck with me, I fuck with you.
Yeah, but that didn't work out because you were making fun of the way that he talked. Going full-on racist mode. My God, what more can we really say about it? We keep saying it over and over and over and over and over. You're racist, Phil. And you always will be.
Right? But that's what I mean. I'm not going to sit here and be toxic to people all day long just to make
Even though you're toxic to everybody, every day.
money. I could.
Yeah, at least LTG can be entertaining and funny while Phil can't. I agree with you, Stray Fox. Yeah, Phil's audio levels aren't crispy. Nope, not at all.
Right now, I could.
I bet Phil wears socks with the sandals. Acting his age.
Put down this controller, and I could watch negative videos about review tapes.
Oh, yeah, I already know about King Sly Aussie. I've seen his streams. I was a part of his streams. And yes, I've seen that. That shit was fucking gold. That was golden. Also, LTG's another asshole. He does not get pussy like Phil. All those lines LTG done not hold weight. Yeah, but at least he can actually come up with the comebacks and be a little bit witty about it. Phil can't.
Tech USA. And I could watch negative videos about side scrollers. And
but you watch negative videos about Keemstar.
I could watch negative videos about every one of my haters and shit.
Oh, please do. Watch a video of mine. If someone made a hate video about me, please watch it. I would just laugh.
And yeah, I would profit from it, but that's not me, man. I would rather be me than basically success by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why you are a failed businessman. That's the reason why your channel is dying, because you do not want to experiment with doing other things. Instead, you want to look at what you're doing and be like, I'm good the way I'm doing things, guys. I'm not getting that bag. Wait, why do I not have a lot of tips? Guys, this is a low supporting stream. Oh, God.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't want to fucking do that shit. I don't want to be on a lolcow.
Exactly. Instantly believes hate videos on Keem. Took it with a fucking, with face value. But if someone tells him any truth and honesty about anything, he takes that with the biggest grain of salt. Like the little tiniest grain, actually.
Podcast where Keemstar makes money off of me. Because I don't
Oh, I would laugh too. And he can't play it anymore. He had to buy it.
like the guy. So, you can keep your 50K. I'll do my thing. I'll
Yeah, you're doing your thing and you're still begging.
play my games. I'll have fun with an audience that likes me for who I am.
Phil, most of your audience doesn't like you.
And by the way, if you haven't noticed, it's still working.
No, it's not, Phil. No, it is not.
Right? It's not going away. The people who like me and don't care about the drama shit, they're here for fun every day.
Phil, they're not here for fun. They're not. You sitting there just deadpan staring and going, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god, look at this. PDF file Derek.
They don't like you, Phil. And yeah, exactly. What's working? What exactly is working? Rushing through new games? Yeah, totally working. Fucking shitting on games that everyone else loves? Well, that's totally working. Fucking banning people while being a toxic little shit? Oh yeah, it's definitely working. That's totally racking in the bans.
Come back and they support me. I really appreciate that. You know?
Yeah, he has to extort his audience to pay for gifts he buys himself. Yep.
There's something to be said about that versus people who have to shit on someone to get a fucking pop about anything, right? So, you know?
Phil, I make videos about you because it's fun to do. It is very fun to make fun of you because you're so easily triggered. And you say that you don't want to talk about it. You say that you don't care about our content, but you do. You hate it when people tell you suck at Street Fighter. Every single time. Saying that people like me needs to shut the fuck up and go eat shit out of your asshole because I'm wrong. It's like, Phil, I'm having more fun doing what I'm doing with my audience. I'm not begging for money like you. I'm not holding up a cup that says, give me money, or Kelton will starve tonight. I'm not doing that shit. That's you. You're saying that your prop wife will die. Your mommy will have to eat a lunch meat sandwich. You'll say that your son Jasper can't get his toys and his fancy feast, his expensive pet food, if you don't get the money. But yet refuse to pay for the blood work needed for a cat, needed to make sure that he's healthy, like actually fucking healthy. And yet you blow your money on shit you don't even fucking need. So it's going back to your olden days in Connecticut with the condo. You're buying shit that you don't fucking need. Yeah, won't fix his shower or dishwasher, but will buy a $320 joystick with tax. With tax, it's about $350, maybe 360. Oh, hold on, Kelton. They're saying hi to you. You didn't have to do that.
Fuck!
I'll be better than that.
You are not better than me, Phil. At all. You know what? Speaking of the fucking fight stick.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a special... Oh, it lifts from the top. Okay.
Oh, God. This is terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen...
There we go. Let's fix that. Let's fix the quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a special unboxing. Live on today's stream, my new fighting game joystick arrived, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, big ups for $5, Vanguard. Phil makes me angry. The only things that works is money to keep that fucking pig happy. I wish Cat would wake up, move on from that asshole. Fuck him. Oh, yeah.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Absolutely. Should I order McDonald's gonna get mad munchy soup? Do whatever you need to, man. Do it. Make sure to order a beer, too.
Making new. Also, one of the highest rated models that you can get right now for fighting games.
$300 on Quamba. With tax, it'll be about $340. But on Amazon, he paid about $350. This whole joystick thing is like buying new tires for your car, only for you to go out and buy another car. Exactly. He bought buttons for his fight stick that he had on Xbox, but then he's like, no, I need to get a joystick for fucking PlayStation, you guys. Because it's really important, you guys.
And as a result, I'm going to be playing fighting games moving forward on PlayStation 5. It is the Kanba Obsidian...
Quanba. Not Kanba. Quanba.
2 arcade joystick for the PS4, PS5, and PC. It will now...
Yes, but he won't play it on PC.
...work on Xbox Series X, okay?
No shit, because it has a touchpad.
But it has the highest grade Sanwa parts.
Phil, you bought Sanwa parts for your fucking fight stick. What was the point of this?
These are like the ones that are tippity top tournament parts that everyone...
Tippity top. Who says this stupid shit?
Sanwa parts. These are like the ones that are tippity top.
Tippity top. You could say top grade or grade A, not tippity top.
Tournament parts.
Yeah, Quanba, not that Kanba.
That everyone says are like, this is what you want on your joystick if you're playing.
Soon I can stream and react to This Is How You Don't Play, and I watch Tears of the Kingdom, This Is How You Don't Play. Do it. Bippity boppity boo. Get fucked.
Fuck!
That's how I gotta say. Top notch. That's another one too. Hit tippity toppity. Tippity toppity boo.
Competitive tournaments.
Wasting money. Exactly. Shit like this, honestly, I don't know if Steve is still here, but shit like this really irks me too. Because he didn't have to buy this stupid shit. But he did it anyway to spite everybody. Playing with fight sticks looks real uncomfortable. It depends, though. It's one of those things where you have to get accustomed to it. Because I was like that at first when I played it with Street Fighter 6, but when I played it with the fight stick, it's actually not that bad.
So,
midlife crisis purchase, exactly.
We're going to unbox it live. All right, as you can see here, on the back, performance features, PS5 and PS...
You know what? Hang on. You know, the whole thing right here that I've noticed... Oh, wait, I can just do this. I thought I had my Discord up somewhere else, but hang on. The whole thing that I'm seeing right here, when Phil is talking about this fight stick, I'm just thinking about this right about now.
No one cares!
Big ups, Raven. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this.
PS4 compatible create button that will share on PS4. So like if you want to post up like videos and stuff. Son will
wait, what? What was that?
Create button that will share on PS4. So like if you want to post up like videos and stuff.
Shares on PS4. Phil, it does it for PS5 as well, Phil.
Son will lever and son.
That Diaphone review really got into Phil's head. Yep, pretty much.
On with 30mm buttons, square restrictor gate, 3.5mm headphone jack built in, which I'll never use because if I do, then I can't get audio out for my streams. Turbo button, anti-slip bottom pad, touch pad, wired USB cord length of 9 feet. There you go. And has a weight of 7.5 pounds.
I can't lift this up. I'm having a hard time lifting this box up.
A 7.5 pounder. It's
also big ups, D-Dog for the $5 dues. And how dare the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ruin his day for his new tippity-toppity boop joystick arrival. Damn detractors. Damn you, Capcom.
A very heavy joystick meant to give you a lot of like heft so it doesn't move around on your lap when you're playing.
Phil, it's not even a heavy joystick. It's not even heavy.
Okay. All right, let's try this sucker out. Let's see what it looks like.
You already know what it looks like. You already opened it.
7.5 pounds, baby. All right.
Does it have more girth? It's more fatty. It's like the fattest steak ever. It's better.
So.
And that does look like a mole on his fucking head. Like, where his curl at. That looks like a mole. But also, you can tell that he's drunk when he has that Superman curl.
Here we go. Oh, it lifts from the top. Okay.
Yeah, thank D-Dog for reminding. I actually forgot about that TMNT event.
It lifts from the top. Let's take a look at this.
Well, no shit. That's how boxes like that work. I have one from Quamba 2. It's a drone 2. Opens up the exact same fucking way. Shut up. Yeah, it does. It looks like a pimple they already scratched at. Now it's a scab.
Okay.
Yes, Phil. That's the fucking goddamn plastic. The styrofoam to keep it holding in place so it doesn't move around. Unless he wants it to move around. That's what he wants. He wants things in the box. He's like, what is this? Why is that there? Oh, I don't know, so it doesn't go. Sound good?
So we've got the little instruction book.
I made unboxings better than this.
Not that you'll ever need it. You just plug it in, right? I'm sure there's like a slip on it or something on it that says like, oh, PS4, PS5. Ah, they got a nice.
Wait, hold on. What? How do you describe that?
So we've got the little instruction book. Not that you'll ever need it. You just plug it in, right? I'm sure there's like a slip on it or something on it that says like, oh, PS4, PS5.
It's just gonna tell you like what the parts come with, Phil. So it is kind of needed.
Ah, they got a nice little cardboard thing here.
That's styrofoam. That's not cardboard.
Covering your joystick so it wouldn't get destroyed.
How is it? Okay, guys.
PS4, PS5. Ah, they got a nice little cardboard thing here.
How is it cardboard? That's styrofoam. Are you stupid?
Covering your joystick so it wouldn't get destroyed in transit. That's nice.
It's to keep it from moving around, Phil. It's needed. Yeah, eat it.
I did cardboard, didn't I?
It tastes like vanilla. Eat it.
Styrofoam. I'm stupid. All right.
Yes, you are stupid, numbnuts.
There we go.
Oh, I can't hold that wobbly. I hope he drops it one of these days.
Nothing else.
Well, no shit. It just comes with the joystick, the fucking cord that's already on it, and the fucking instruction booklet.
So, here we go. Take this styrofoam off. It's a beast. It's twice as wide as like my other joystick. It's really wide. It's a good looking stick.
Yeah, that he fucking didn't get Jasper's blood work, but wanted to buy this stupid shit.
All right. There we go.
Phil Nye, the gouty guy. Phil Nye, the gout guy. Phil.
Wow. It is sleek.
I hope he drops it.
Look at that. It is a sleek
Slick, not sleek.
black joystick. That is
I hope Steve is here, because that's not sleek. It's slick, not sleek.
like a mirror. I could see my reflection perfectly in it. Holy crap. Interesting.
No shit, some fight sticks can do that. Shut it.
So, buttons. It's got L3 turbo. I don't even know what this one is. Mute. R3. I don't know what that one is. And it's got different switches.
Okay. So, what he's talking about.
Interesting. So, buttons. It's got L3 turbo. I don't even know what this one is.
Okay, so the other one that has with the three fucking, what was it? 3 lines that looks like it's going across there like it's shining. That's the create button.
It's mute. R3.
Mute is for the microphone.
I don't know what that one is. And it's got different switches.
Okay, and the one that's by it, that's actually the pause button.
PS5, PS4,
So he doesn't know jack shit about the PlayStation, but he's a gamer!
PC mode, locked and unlocked. Now, this is very important, all right? The locked mode means nothing will input when you push it, which is great, because what if you want to clean your joystick, right? So you lock it, now you can't accidentally activate it. Or what if you're in a tournament, but you don't want something to go off, you lock it until you're ready for your match. So that
Sounds like cheating.
that lock switch is very important. I'm glad it has that. That's nice. I'll be able to easily clean it.
You don't know how to clean shit, Phil. Shut it. Your whole office is fucking dusty.
Here's the Sanwa stick. Oh my god, it feels so different than my other joystick, really. It feels so different. Now, each button actually has plastic on top of the button. It actually has a plastic that says Kanba. Can you see it?
Kwanba!
It says Kanba on each one of these.
Big ups, Kevin, for the $2. He's selling his heart to the dead. He's trying to sell it, like, give a hard sell that he needed the buy-in to buy this stupid piece of shit. And he went off and bought it anyway.
Stickers for the button.
Yeah, what tournaments, Phil? Exactly. What fucking tournaments? He's not going to it. He got Master of Blanca. No need to go to tournaments.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to remove that
Yeah, he's going to cheat.
from each one of the buttons.
Yeah, he's removing it, which is going to... if he damages those fucking things, scratches, it's on him.
See a little sticker, Kanba sticker on there.
Kwanba.
Take those off.
He's trying to say Kanye. God damn it, that's a good one, I'm not going to lie.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a film on top of the joystick itself as well. I
No, it's not.
don't see that.
Why get rid of the film? Phil, it's supposed to protect it from scratches.
Wow, it's nice. It's got a good weight. It definitely has a good weight to it. Wow, the bottom is cool. Oh, wow, I can't wait to
Wow, it looks like every other fucking fight stick.
show you guys. The bottom looks sweet.
Looks like every other fucking fight stick. What's so special?
Look at that. All right, anyway, let me take these things off the buttons first. This is a really good joystick. I'm not kidding. This is probably the best joystick I've ever owned. I don't think I've ever owned one that's been this quality, this cost.
You've had multiple fight sticks that were better than that, but you never used them. Instead, you either probably broke them in the fucking transit or you got rid of them. Or you tried giving it to Howard and he asked for it back.
Expensive. Expensive joystick.
Yeah, $320 is heavily expensive for it. But not really. I've seen joysticks that cost more than this. Like double the price.
Okay.
Yeah, priceless.
All right. It's hilarious. Trolls have come to the chat now to basically crap on me unboxing my joystick. It's great, isn't it?
Yes, because you used the money that you could have gotten the blood work for Jasper. Instead, you bought a fucking fight stick. Yo, if that cat fucking dies, it's on your fucking head.
Yeah, it's nice, jealous idiots. All right.
Not jealousy, Phil. It's showing off your stupidity. You could have fucking took it. And now you're like saying, "Oh, I have money, guys." Okay, so why couldn't you just pay for the fucking blood work for Jasper? You care about that fucking pussy, don't you? If you care about your fucking pussy, maybe you might have wanted to take care of it.
Get these idiots out of there. All right.
Yeah, let's get these idiots out here for calling me out. He probably would. He would monetize the shit out of that. And he would probably blame it on the detractors, too.
Okay.
Yeah, mod.
Got almost all this.
Yeah, mods ban everybody in chat. Which DMs?
Okay, so that's what it looks like now with all the stickers off of it. Beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't look beautiful, Phil. It really doesn't. I still have the stickers on my fight stick. I keep them on. Wanna know why? More of an impact when I press the buttons.
Look at that, man. Now, it has these things on the side, and what you're supposed to do is you unscrew these, and there's going to be things inside there. So let's unscrew the side and see what's in each side. So
I hope you break this fucking thing. I really hope you break that fucking joystick. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he'd smudge it. Yeah, he would. He'll smudge it for sure.
This is the right-hand side. You unscrew this hinge. Okay.
Yeah, stuff, things, technicalities.
It comes off. All right. And what you have in here is an alternate joystick top. It's a different shape. See
Yeah, whoop-de-fucking-do.
that? So you can go with the
You don't need it.
original ball style that most Sanwa joysticks come with. Or you can replace the ball with the more traditional joystick. See that? It's a lot taller. Oh, there you go. Now I can see it better. See that?
Yeah, he thinks that this quality is better. What is this segment? Him showing off his fight stick that he bought, and he tried to get his stupid fucking dithead fans to buy it for him.
It's kind of neat. You have the option to go between two different joystick styles. Your call what you want to do there, right? Pretty nice. I'll keep the ball style. That's the one I'm used to playing with. But this
Yeah, you like ball style play, don't you?
is kind of nice. This has a
Phil's still so swivel it. God damn it. Yeah, he loves playing. The head of it is nicely replaceable. Fuck. I hope. Yeah, it does look like it's easily breakable. Really does. This is the equivalent to a guy going to a midlife crisis, but instead of buying a Corvette, he buys this.
roller stick with this almost like diamond cut to the top of it. See that? It's kind of nice.
So like a prism look.
All right, so that's what's on one side. Let's replace this hinge now, or this door now.
Replace it? You mean put it back on?
And wow, it's super easy to open and close.
You know, I kind of want to buy this joystick, not because Phil bought it, but just because I could if I wanted, but I'm not going to.
Scroll it right back up. Open
Because I have more priorities, and this is not a priority.
and close. That's so nice. All right. And the other side. Again, very easy to just twist it with your fingers. Don't need anything crazy. No tools required to open.
Oh, I'm so strong, you guys. I can turn the fucking screws out of my hands.
This joystick.
My arthritis.
Is nice. I believe it's the same
It takes one smash and a whelp, and there goes the fight stick. I agree.
on the bottom too, but we're gonna confirm that.
A do-it-yourself kit looks more fun. I agree. That is more fun. You can build your own fight sticks a lot better than this. And it would look and sound a lot better.
I think the bottom is an easy open bottom too, but we'll see. Okay, so this one comes off. And now on this side, you've got your USB cable. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's look at the cable. It's more bigger than my pee-pee.
So here it is. And quite frankly, I'm probably just going to leave that open. You would want to store it for travel or storage. But for me, I'm going to be using this joystick when I play Street Fighter every session. So I'll just take out the whole cable here.
I hope it does break on stream. I hope it does.
Unwind it. And what happens is there's a little hole in the back. I want you to put the cable in there. See that?
Thank you, Phil. Thank you for showing it. It's not that I fucking saw the damn thing.
And now you can reattach your side.
You know what? Okay. You know what I would rather buy instead of this? I would rather buy a soldering kit. Because I want to work with electronics. And actually build something electronically. I want to try to actually build like a radio or a speaker set out of something. Sounds better. I'd rather watch turtles fuck, exactly.
Very easily.
So his joystick is circumcised. Muzzle tov!
This is a very well
Muzzle tov!
designed joystick.
Oh, you know what? This is actually more fitting.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
He doesn't. Big ups, Raven. But yeah, soldering was great. I used to work for a lightsaber company that I would solder in parts, and it was so much fucking fun. But management hated me for some fucking reason, threw me into packaging, which fuck packaging. Packaging sucks. Fucking Rob. Fake veteran motherfucker.
You easily just twist that back on. There you go. And now you got your cord. It's long, 9-foot long cord, pretty darn long.
Yeah, it's just as big as fucking Tyrone's dick. No wonder why Cat loves it more than yours.
See that? Reinforced too. It's the kind that has that little fancy thing on. I don't even know what that does, but there you go.
Mine has it too, Phil. Mine has that too.
All right, now.
Yeah, I would buy a high quality printer so I can print my artwork and sell it. Yeah, that's a better investment.
Taking a look here.
Yeah, Phil's old manager. Fuck no. If I did, I would actually ask so many questions about him.
On the bottom of the joystick, it is fully rubberized. The entire bottom. It's not just like a spot or two. The entire bottom is rubberized, which is really, really nice.
And?
Now, I'm curious. It has a little thing.
Like, seriously, and?
Just open and close.
Okay, that cylinder on cord, yeah, on the cord keeps the cord from broadcasting electrical interference and receiving it. True. Maybe. I never really knew what it did, but mine has that. My fucking fight stick has that as well. So it honestly doesn't matter. You're fully rubberized, you pathetic moron. Yes, he is.
Right?
Yeah, he could have bought a new camera. He could have bought a new PC. He could have bought computer parts. But he didn't. He bought this stupid shit.
Can I just simply open the stick by touching that? I don't know. Let me take a look. So I opened it. Oh, crap. You know what it is?
That's the fucking fight stick. Or the little waggle stick.
It's easy access to the bottom of your joystick so you can replace the ball top with the other top. That way you...
No, Phil. That's just for you to replace the stick itself.
Don't have to disassemble your whole joystick if you want to try the different top. You can just do it.
Cat knows rubber feeling too much because that's the only thing that goes in there. God damn it.
Because what it is, it has a little thing...
God damn it. Makes her come a lot.
Put a screwdriver in there and you hold it in place. And then you just twist the top, and the ball top will unscrew and pop off. So it's an easy access to change the top of your joystick. Nice, and I might try it, because I've never actually tried that other...
Anti-slip comes in case of a messy situation, goddamn.
...top before. So that's pretty cool. All right, now... Let me put
okay, Mr. Lundergaard, we got it.
That back in place. Okay, so you could disassemble the stick if you want.
You have to in order to replace the buttons.
It has very deeply recessed screw holes. And... I assume when you take it off, then you can swap out your parts. I mean, why would I want to? This is the highest grade Sanwa stuff you can buy.
Oh, knowing you, Phil, you're going to mash that fucking stick and break it. So, yeah, you're going to probably unscrew that shit a lot, buddy.
The highest grade Sanwa parts. So.
And no, that's not the highest grade Sanwa parts. But where does the cooling gel go? It goes up his ass.
Come.
Yeah, wow, it feels good. Buttons are nice and clean, sleek.
Like the ones you bought for your fucking Hori.
The joystick, I can't wait to use the joystick because I haven't used the Sanwa joystick in 100 years. A good one. You know, the one that I have in my other stick is Sanwa, but it's 9 years old and it wasn't this great either. It was like the lower mid-grade parts. This is the high-end stuff.
Yeah, this is worse than his Lightning Returns unboxing. I heavily agree. Heavily agree.
So, the only thing is I'm curious, does it have, I don't think so. I don't think it has a film on top, no. I don't think there's anything else to take off the top. That's just like a glass plate on top. So there you go. The Kanba.
Kwanba! You fucking fag!
Obsidian 2. Joystick for PlayStation 5. I'll be using this starting tomorrow when I start playing Street Fighter 6 online. I can't wait to try it. It's going to be fun. I'm playing it all day tomorrow. So it'll be pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. It's entirely fucking boring because he thinks that this is interesting.
To mess around with it and try it out. And and see how it works. It's got the little touchpad there. Yeah, it's going to be neat. I'm excited to test it. By the way, headphone jack is at the top. If you don't care about capturing.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this motherfucker. Fuck this pathetic cunt. I'm not watching any more of this. It's not because I'm jealous about it. It's because this sack of shit thought it would be so fucking great to buy a fucking joystick and not take care of his fucking pussycat. So yeah, anyone that likes cats, anyone that is actually a pet owner, do not sympathize with him. I don't sympathize with him. If that cat fucking dies, it's on his fucking head. Fuck me. Seriously, just fuck me, dude. I think I've seen... I don't know if this is you or not, but yeah. It's not jealousy. He thinks that people like myself are jealous. I'm not jealous of this pathetic imbecile. In fact, I'm fucking irritated with them. Oh, trust me, if my fucking cats was... One of my cats was sick, if Mary was sick, I would drop everything to make sure my cat's okay. I will pay anything to make sure that my cats are okay. I've done it before. I have bought a lot of things for my cats. You know why? Because I actually give a shit about my cats. No, appalled is not the right word. Not even dumbstruck or surprised or shocked. But fucking frustrated. You know what's funny? He uses this fucking cat as a prop. That's all that fucking cat is to him. He's not a pet. It's not something that he could call family. It's a fucking $2,000 fucking prop. That's all that is. Oh, God. Fuck Phil. Seriously. Fuck this motherfucker. He's an accessory. That's all he is. A fucking goddamn prop. An accessory to his fucking pathetic failing business. All for show. Oh, Jasper meowed, guys. Oh my God, Snort. Baby, he's snorting. He's meowed. And nobody cares. You get on to fucking Maximilian for his dog Benny, saying that he used him for fucking monetization, and when his dog fucking died, you were very fucking dickish about it. So you know what? When your cat dies, Phil, I should do the same thing to you. Say, oh yeah, he's trying to monetize his fucking pet. Not going to. Because we already know you're going to do that. I do agree. Need a mental break from this. But honestly, not gonna stop. At all. Because this motherfucker needs to be exposed for what he is. But I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, poor Jade. All he wants to do is play a game with Phil, but he will never do it. Because he doesn't give a shit about his audience or his fans. He only cares about himself. Snortex is too strong. When you stare back at it, it will stare right back at you. Looking into the void, you'll stare right into it and it will look back at you. With crimson red eyes. Staring back at you. With its crooked smile. Inviting you to come in. But all I can do is just stand there and watch the fucking void turn ever so slowly. That's what it is. It's a monster here. It's a fucking monster. The eyes of Satan, the eyes of death, the blackest eyes. That's what Phil has. Oh, it is definitely going to come to him. One of these days. It's definitely going to come. And it's going to fuck his ass hard. No lube. Dry.
Let me tell you something, brother.
I'm going to move on because apparently he did play fucking Chrono Trigger.
Snort.
Also, big ups to Aquatil for restreaming his entire, like segment of fucking Chrono Trigger.
Snort.
Code.
Drip. Snort.
I got the drip. Can I change the graphics now?
No.
Like, I don't think so. Oh, shit. No, I guess not. No, I can't. How would I get to the main menu to get out of the game if I wanted to? The controls are fine. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. So that people that already played Chrono Trigger know about it. So, woohoo.
What happened? Uh-oh. Guess what?
It froze.
I think
Or maybe you clicked out of something.
the game just froze. I'm serious. The game just froze.
Phil, if the game froze, you wouldn't hear the music. It would have said crashed. It is very much. This is the second time he's playing it.
You're kidding me. I just started. I just started.
Yeah, he just started, but he moved around, so it didn't crash on him.
So all I can do is this. What does this do? Nothing. Look. Even this doesn't do anything. Look. Nothing works.
Aw, I do apologize to hear about that, Ron. Kittens are the sweetest thing in the world. It sucks that happens. I know what it's like to lose a kitten. It sucks. It's heartbreaking. It really is. Yeah, no fan, Phil.
You guys wanted me to play PC games, right? This is what you get. This is exactly what you're asking for.
Phil, nobody asked you to play PC games. Nobody even asked you. Yeah, look, guys, look.
Oh my god, look at this.
It crashed on me, guys. Ack. Nobody asked you to play Chrono Trigger, Phil. Nobody asked you. This is what you get.
You play on PC. I'm serious.
No, it's not, Phil. I've seen people play games on PC without any issues. Even I'm not the biggest PC guy, but I'll still play games on PC. And at least I know how to fucking pull it off.
So, I can't do anything. Look.
You know, I actually do have Chrono Trigger installed. And I can actually show people how to run this fucking piece of shit. But not going to, because honestly, this is more entertaining.
I can't even do it. I can't do anything. Look, I can't move in this menu either. It's frozen. I can't get out of it.
Because it wants you to use a mouse, Phil. Yeah, nobody asked for a Chrono Trigger. He was craving for it. Like he was craving to play more Street Fighter. He's pathetic.
Can't get out.
I love how he has to fucking get up. Yeah, get up and use a mouse. And go to Taskmaster, like Task Manager.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, that's another thing too. Is that his audio, he doesn't know anything about fixing the audio, and he's completely fucking terrible with this.
Well, that was great.
He'll try to find 2 or 3 endings and he'll stop. Or maybe just one and he'll stop. Yeah, he's looking at WWE Champions right now.
Suppression. Now, can I say something? No, really. Can I fucking say something?
No, you said fucking plenty.
Over the years, everyone says to me, Phil, why aren't you a PC gamer, Phil? Why don't you play games on PC? And I keep telling people, this is why I don't play games on PC.
Well, Phil, I can immediately counter it with something that you said in the past, that you like playing games on PC, that you built PCs, that you did LAN parties with people. God damn. He has to say something and constantly fucking shit on it. He always does that, Crane. Also, welcome, man.
Because every time I try, there's a problem. It crashes, it messes up, it's inconsistent.
No, it's not, Phil. It's only inconsistent if you don't have either A, the right parts, B, the computer is old, and C, a big one here, is if you don't have the right drivers. Or another one, if you don't have Windows 10, which this one has Windows 11.
There's problems with PC gaming.
No, there's not. Rarely have I seen games have problems. Like, the only games I've seen that have problems, like real problems, is anything from WB. The Batman Arkham trilogy, or the Arkham series, was bad on PC, and it still kind of is, but they fixed them. It took them a while, but they fixed them.
Oh, no.
Also, console gaming has that same issue, Phil. Stop complaining.
No, Phil. That's ridiculous. That is so... I booted the game. We didn't even play it for 5 minutes and the game crashed.
I could probably pull up Chrono Trigger and play it for 10 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes.
Because you suck at the game. You suck at everything. You clicked on something. And he plays on a mini PC. Another one. Another great one.
Right? So... my point stands... that this stuff doesn't work consistently, which is why I love being a console gamer.
No, you don't like being a console gamer either. You like playing mostly on Xbox. You're mostly an Xbox fantard. That's what you are. You don't care about Sony unless there are games on it like Final Fantasy 16, which you hated, Elden Ring, and other games that you play only on PlayStation. But for Xbox, you fucking play it on there non-stop because of Game Pass. Nintendo? Barely.
Wish there was a console version of this game. There is not. All right? So...
there's always emulator, Phil.
Let's try again. If this keeps happening, can we even play the game?
Yeah, please. He should have just dropped it right then and there, but no.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, he thinks that this justifies everything. No. Hell, he would suck at a Honey Pop game on PC. Oh, God, imagine being forced to play a Honey Pop game. He wouldn't play it because he's married, stupid. That's why. And he also likes mobile games. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's try again.
This is terrible. This is fucking god-awful. He can get an old SNES and play the game, but yeah, he's not going to spend the money for it. Oh, wait. He spent the money on Quamba Obsidian 2.
I mean, we might as well start it over and use the original graphics, because I actually didn't like those smooth graphics at all. They bothered me. So let's do new...
I don't like smooth graphics. They bug me. Not gonna lie, I could totally see him stashing the mini PC in the closet after Chrono is done and pretending that the machine is broken or doesn't exist after it. No, I'm actually gonna agree with that. He's probably gonna do that. Because like I said, once he's done with Chrono Trigger, he's gonna drop the mini PC and never touch it ever again.
New game.
It's not on Switch, Anubis. It's not. I have the Switch online. It's not on there.
Right? And this time, let's do original graphics. Okay, let's do this. I think the original graphics will look better. The smoothing did not look good, in my opinion.
Oh, what's that? Did it hurt your eyes, Philip? Do you need that $50 for the gunner glasses?
Okay, Chrono.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need this sativa. You need a lot more than just that, buddy.
The original graphics looks much better. Take a look at that.
I mean, granted, it looks better, but honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Chrono Trigger. I already explained this on Chill Stream. There are other games that are better. Live a Live is better than this. Just saying.
How are you going to tell me that that's not better? That's way better. Look at that. That's so much better than that crappy smoothing effect. Okay.
Well, people might like the optimized feel of it, Phil. Just saying. Yeah, Secret of Mana is better. And that, I think... No, I don't think... No, because they already remade that game for consoles, like for PS4, Switch, and Xbox.
Let's try again. By the way, thank you to, is it Poolish did a super chat. He says, I love PC gaming, but I have to say, at least with consoles, everything just works. Exactly right.
With consoles, it just works. But here's the problem with it, though, Phil. If that fan gives out, you have to tear that fucker apart. Granted, with PCs, you could do so, but with PC gaming, it's a lot easier.
You're exactly right. With consoles, pretty much it's always going to work. You're not going to have stuff going wrong.
No, Phil. There are times where a game does not work on consoles, and they have to wait for patches.
Rarely.
Same thing with PC gaming.
With this stuff, it's like hit or miss. It's so hit or miss. You never know if it's going to work or not, you know?
Also, Phil, it will work. On PC, it will work. Also, Octopath Traveler 2 is good. It is actually good. And I think he did, actually.
So thank you to Poolish for the super chat. Okay. All right, now hopefully we can get out of bed this time without the game crashing, right?
You got out of bed. You closed the fucking curtains.
Okay.
Okay, so honestly, there's more to this. There's more to this. And right here, oh, this made me fucking irritated. Also, I want people to see how he fucking played throughout Chrono Trigger.
Oh, that's a dance move, I guess? There you go.
And he thinks he's funny. Yeah, wasn't Fallout New Vegas 3 buggy as crap when it first released on consoles? Yes. Anything from Bethesda? Yes. Same with PCs. And any Bethesda game, really.
Oh!
Phil, that's not funny. It's really not. Stop, Uncle Phil. You're embarrassing us. No, Nerd Brew, stay away from Uncle Phil. He's had too much gin to drink.
Whoa, okay. Hold on a second here, everyone.
This is where Chill and I lost our shit with this.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see here.
I actually remember this, but I didn't really have much to say.
I received apparently a $100 tip from someone who's saying they watched the Dark One Soul days and they quit streaming. They've now pursued a military career. They actually reached Diamond with Jury.
And this is something that I do not believe at all. This is another sock account made by one of his whales.
He said, please take care of Jasper. Indeed, I will. All right.
Indeed, I will, which I didn't. Did you hear about the time that they tried to scam me for the blood work?
All right. Thank you. I will. Trust me, Jasper is perfectly fine.
Okay, if Jasper's perfectly fine, he wouldn't be shitting and pissing all over your fucking house. He wouldn't be dealing with a lot of pain, a lot of health issues. But you're saying he's fine. Jasper's fine, guys. Trust me.
I don't know why.
Yeah, nice story, OIC. Agreed.
Why you're concerned. Maybe you're listening to the wrong people. Jasper is perfectly healthy and fine.
No, he's not. No, he is not. I am not convinced that Jasper is fine. At all. And then he's panicking, trying to bring up this whole thing about Jasper's fine, guys. He's healthy. He's perfectly healthy. Yeah, and he had allergies too. Everyone in the house has them. Yeah. Jasper's fine, guys. Yeah, didn't you know? He's fine. He's perfectly fine. A-O-fucking-K. This whole thing is just irritating the fuck out of me. Really, really is.
He's got nothing wrong with him whatsoever. He's great, actually.
No, he's not. If he's constantly trying to find things to piss and shit, and you're not taking care of his litter box, and he's vomiting all over the place, he's not fine. Jasper's fine, guys. Bring it up again or I'll ban you.
A little bit of allergies like us. We all have allergies in the house, but that's it.
That's not good, though, Phil. If there's something wrong with him, he has allergies, that could lead to a respiratory problem.
I don't know why you're so concerned.
Yeah, 2 UTIs within the span of a year. That's not fine.
About Jasper. I have Alzheimer's. I sold Jasper into slavery. Oink, oink, oink. I'm a pig. He's...
I can't believe you said that shit, too.
Fine. Seriously, he's no problems.
Okay, that's one thing I'm going to look back on. I noticed something here.
Oink, oink, oink. I'm a pig. He's fine. Seriously, he's no problem.
Like, okay, gotta go back
Oink,
once
oink,
once
I'm a
again
pig.
here.
He's...
Yeah, I'm going back right here. Just look at his fucking body motions here. Look at the way that he says this.
Fine. Seriously, he's no problem.
He immediately looks at the camera, bug-eye expression, shaking his head, he's fine, and then darts his eyes over at the chat. Like, he did that shit, and he's expecting people to buy this. Oh, he doesn't understand it because that's not a problem to him. Because apparently, oh, he gets money for him using Jasper? That's fine. Where the fuck is his empathy chip? He doesn't have it, so he's lying about it. Jasper's not fine. Also, to answer your question, Pika, Bayonetta Origins is surprisingly good. I tried the demo for it, and I was actually surprised that the game plays really good than I thought. A lot better than I thought. I would say that game's really good, because I got it on sale. It was like $60, but I bought it when it was, I think it was like, I forgot how much I paid for it. I think it was like $45, maybe 50. I could check it later, but I did pay like a little bit cheaper from it. You think his neighbors would smell the constant poop and pee coming from his house? Probably. They probably don't say anything because Crazy Man Burnell is streaming again.
So,
oh yeah, Roar Dog Leader is a great example. Telling Phil that his brother died and he could still function, and told him to fuck off, that story is fake, and that he's the king of suffering.
Thank you very much.
And to start his own stream.
For a very massive $100 tip. Thank you so much. It's sad because it sounds like this person's...
He wasn't in this chat. He was in Taken L streams. And I've actually spoken with War Dog Leader once. He's not bad.
Concerned for Jasper when there's nothing wrong with him.
There is plenty wrong with him. If you had to constantly shift your eyes and be animated with your face, like, there's nothing wrong with you.
It sounds to me like...
Yeah, remember the trash he has to get rid of? Yeah, I remember. The pointless dump story and someone brought me up.
You know...
What's my opinion on Red Dead 1 coming to Switch and PS4? Very Why Switch? I don't know why Switch and not Xbox. But at the same time, though, I'm kind of curious about it, but I'm going to read more about that one, to be honest.
You're listening to the wrong people if you think there's something wrong with Jasper. He's been in here 2 days in a row. He was on here in a podcast earlier today. He's perfectly fine. He's great.
He's perfectly fine. Why'd your voice crack, Phil? If Jasper is fine, you wouldn't go on and on saying that he's fine. You'd be like, Jasper's perfect. He would have said that Jasper is perfectly fine. And dropped it. Thank you for the money. But instead, he had to over-explain everything and try to sell it to people that Jasper's fine, guys. Nothing wrong with him. He's fine. He's healthy. He's fine. Healthy. Fine. Healthy. Fine.
Fuck!
God damn it, Jasper.
So thank you so very much. An anonymous tipper. $100
Anonymous tipper. Thanks, OIC.
tip tonight. We're already out of those times, but...
Yeah, now he has to wear a fucking condom over his head. That big old monster condom.
We were there earlier, so there you go. All right. Thank you so much for...
Yeah, that's the thing with that, though. Dream Linky. Fucking... Goddamn, Tears of the Kingdom really got to me with when Pura calls him Linky. But yeah, exactly that. When he's lying, his voice immediately cracks. He immediately stutters his words. He immediately shifts his eyes around and looks at the chat. Really does. Also, I would not pay $50 for a Red Dead Redemption 1. I would rather pay at least $30.
Whopping $100.
Yeah, someone gave him $100. An anonymous tipper, which is OIC.
Incredibly generous tip. I really, really appreciate that. Whoever that was said it was anonymous, so...
Yeah, don't pop the shirt, Phil. You're not Tommy Vercetti.
And again, don't worry. Jasper is perfectly healthy and fine. If you've heard something to the contrary from a bunch of idiots who've been trolling, you're hearing nonsense from them as usual.
So, Steve of the Dead's a fucking idiot? Even though you're the one that told the fucking story about the fucking vet upselling you about the fucking blood work? Phil, the only one lying here is you.
So, thank you.
You look like you beg on the street rather than you on your shitty stream now, Phil. He does. Now he looks like a homeless person. Now he just needs a bottle of gin or a bottle of, like shitty piss wine or piss rum, and he's good.
Thank you. Okay. I just had to spray Jasper with a water bottle because he would not move. He was sitting here. I was at my desk doing some stuff. Setting up the stream and doing various things. And Jasper's in the office, and he's sitting here, and he won't move. He's just sitting right where I sit when I stream. I'm like, Jasper, you
Oh, my blood pressure is fine, actually.
gotta move, man. So I try to pick him up, and he thinks I'm playing with him. So he's biting me, he's kicking me. I was like, all right, well, I don't want to hurt you, so I'm just gonna spray it. So I just
Phil, that's a dumb thing to do. Just nudge the cat. Be like, hey, buddy, you doing good? You doing good, buddy? No, instead he's like, I'm just going to spray him.
had to unload the water bottle on him. Because he would not let me even touch him. He just wanted to play and be silly. I'm like, it's not time for that, man.
It's time to be silly. It's not time for that. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. I don't care. I think I might just end off the stream with this. Like his daily shit. His daily crap. The daily snort. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, dude. 17 minutes? Fuck it, let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Yeah, that's what makes a cat scared, like scared of him. Yeah, exactly.
For what was Monday, the 7th of August, 2023. A day that, once again, things kind of got shifted around and changed about, even though I didn't intend it for...
Also, his audio is fucking terrible, dude. Very terrible. Also, face touch counter. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. Where's my fucking notepad? No, my thing is, though, whenever I do content, I listen to it at normal speed. I'm not everyone else. I do it at normal speed because I have to see it in reality, not sped up. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 7th of August, 2023. A day that, once again, things kind of got shifted around and changed about, even though I didn't intend it for it to be that way.
I didn't intend it to be that way, even though I could have done fucking research before I started the stream, but I didn't.
That's just how life is sometimes, right? And I'm happy the way things did turn out, but...
No, he's not. He's not happy.
Allow me to explain, because many of you who maybe didn't attend today's streams aren't aware that my schedule shifted around for essentially no really good reason.
No real good reason, even though Capcom was trying to fix the doing maintenance on Street Fighter. So, no, Phil. No. No. There's things in your control and there's things not in your control. But there's things that you could do, like research, to be like, okay, we can't do it today because of that. Okay, let's move on. But he doesn't do that.
So let's talk. So first of all, today, we started off with a normal level 1 podcast.
Normal, but it's basically just him begging again.
Had a lot to talk about, including EVO, which ended last night, and we talked a little bit about the EVO results.
Yeah, and he was pissed that Ken won EVO and Blanca lost.
Some of the announcements that had happened to EVO.
And he didn't give two shits. I know the things about EVO. They announced the TMNT thing, the TMNT crossover for Street Fighter 6, as well as Aki, which Aki looks like a crazier version of Juri, but I want to see how she plays. I do have the character pass, so yeah, I will definitely try her out.
And stuff like that. And then there was a big update about the fact that my joystick was going to arrive, today.
Because he paid for 1-day shipping. So when I say he paid $350, he probably paid that because of the 1-day shipping. That's why.
And I was going to be able to hopefully unbox.
Yeah, chat. Why can't Phil leave the door crack for Jasper to get out? He doesn't need locked bedroom door privacy. No one else there lives but him and Fat Cat.
It live and maybe play with it, because tonight on the late stream I was doing the community night in Street Fighter 6, and
no, that was your original thing, but that didn't happen.
If it showed up in time for that, I'd be able to test it out for the first time against the viewers, which would be awesome. In addition,
one in the chat. Prayers for Jasper.
We talked about all kinds of updates. Me hooking up and testing my mini PC last night.
Yeah, that was fucking abysmal. That looked like shit. Playing basic Skyrim, looking like shit. Playing Visage, looked like shit. And he didn't even bother playing like indie games that don't really need that high resolution, that high quality shit. But he proceeded to play those games like, oh yeah, the pixelation, but it's fine, 60 frames per second.
I'd done this tech demo of the mini PC.
That wasn't a tech demo. That was an embarrassment.
And how I'd really enjoyed how it had turned out. It looks like I can play games like Skyrim or Visage just at lower settings. I installed Chrono Trigger, and I was ready to
You paid $15 for a mobile version of the game that's on Steam.
go with that, and I was going to start that playthrough Tuesday night and things like that. So we had a lot of interesting things to discuss on today's podcast.
Yeah, mostly the ones where Arkham told you, hey, why did you ban that person? And you told him, you're on thin ice, buddy.
It went really well. But then all of a sudden, someone comes into my chat on the podcast and says, Phil, you probably don't know this. It was just posted by Capcom. They're doing maintenance tonight on Street Fighter 6. They didn't say anything ahead of time. They just decided they're doing it tonight. So they just posted it now, less than 8 hours from when they're doing it. And I'm like,
Because they're doing the TMNT event. That's the reason why.
what? Like, when they do maintenance,
It was an act demo.
they typically will tell you at least a day ahead of time.
They did, Phil. They already said the reason why, because they had a lot of updates for it. They had a lot of announcements for Street Fighter 6. So, yeah, they're going to do some updating. They probably announced that at EVO, but you probably didn't pay attention.
So that way you can plan
Yeah, he played it unmodded. That's why I said basic Skyrim.
as a streamer.
Vanilla Skyrim's the better word to describe it.
That's frustrating. I
It's frustrating because I wanted to beat the shit out of my Dins, my fancy new fight stick. Where's everyone going?
had a schedule laid out. I wanted to do a fan night tonight where I play with my viewers, and then they just last minute
Yeah, ahead of time. Isn't that a notice? Yeah.
decide to announce, oh, we're going down for maintenance. Now,
Yeah, they automatically updated it, Phil, just to fuck with you. That's exactly what they did. They knew that Darkside Phil was doing his community event, so Capcom told everybody there, it's like, hey, let's just fuck with Darkside Phil. Let's do our update now so he can't beat up his dents. And they all laughed in Japanese and like, oh, let's do it.
now
Because when video games go down for maintenance, it's an inconvenience, not a coordinated attack on people's shitty streaming businesses. Exactly.
was it emergency maintenance? Did they need to fix something that broke? Were they updating a critical game bug or flaw? No. Do you want to know what Capcom's doing? They're loading in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles microtransaction content.
Yes, because that's going to be a major thing, Phil. Because that's a crossover event. Any event, they will do so. And that face right there, that's drunk Phil. That is full on drunk on the gin Phil right now.
I wish I was joking.
And I thought you liked TMNT, Phil. I thought you liked the fucking Turtles. I thought you liked Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Donatello. I thought you liked that. But now you're like, great. Fucking pathetic Ninja Turtles.
So basically, they have a team up with Ninja Turtles where you can now buy
In time amphibians, let's go.
Ninja Turtles avatar outfits for your in-game avatar.
I would buy it. Fuck, I would totally buy that and play as, like, walk around as Leonardo or Michelangelo. I would do it.
That you use in World Tour mode or in the Battle Hub. And you can now add emotes where they're eating pizza and saying Kawabunga.
And that's awesome. Why is that a problem?
You know, stuff that literally has nothing to do with the real game, but they want to make microtransaction money. So
How's that a problem, Phil? But then again, didn't you buy fucking DLC or fucking microtransactions credits so you could buy all the fucking skins, the classic outfits for each of the fucking characters?
they literally are taking the game down tonight to add in needless microtransactions.
Even though you bought microtransactions credits, Phil. Phil, you spent money on microtransaction credits. You did that, Phil. Oh, the internet would come, like, oh, they would, I would. I definitely fucking would.
And again, not that this is a horrible practice. They've got to make money, but
They made money. They sold a shitload of copies, Phil.
people ahead of time, like a day before at least.
They did, Phil. They announced it to everybody. And you saw that announcement as, well, they're trying to fuck with me, guys.
Not that you have to rush last minute to change your schedule around. So I was left with a frustrating dilemma because today's streams were supposed to be Grand Theft Auto 5 as a daytime stream for the very first time.
Very first time, but nobody cared.
Okay. And then the night
Yeah, he wiped his pants because he's greasy.
stream was supposed to be Community Night in Street Fighter 6
Oh, Street Fighter 6. That one. Yoga pants are going to be hella tight.
with me testing out my new joystick. Well, obviously I couldn't do Community Night in Street Fighter 6 anymore. So I said to everyone, what would you prefer I do?
That too, Dark Fairy. He did to every character, actually.
Do we drop
Oh, I think he did, what was it? Dulcium, Ryu, Blanca. I don't think he did Cammy. but I think he probably did to everybody because he likes them.
Grand Theft Auto 5, and do we play Street Fighter 6 ranked matches right now, then tonight we'll do the premiere of Chrono Trigger, and then tomorrow we do Grand Theft Auto 5, and we do the community night in Street Fighter 6. If I do it that way, we're splitting up Street Fighter, so it's not an entire day of Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. But that's probably going to upset the Grand Theft Auto people who really wanted Grand Theft Auto today.
It's not going to offend people, Phil. That's not going to affect anything. You're making up shit.
And, quite frankly, that may upset the Chrono Trigger viewers who...
Yeah, says the guy who bought the game twice. Absolutely.
Fuck! We're ready to watch it Tuesday night, and now it'll be bumped to a different day.
Again, nobody cares.
So, basically, I talked to my audience about it. They're like,
no,
"Yep."
Phil does not like Cammy. He thinks that Cammy is a top-tier player. Well, top-tier character, which she is. But thinks that all the people that play as Cammy don't know shit with Cammy, that they're using pattern play. Honestly, I like those cushions. Those are fucking nice cushions.
We really, really want GTA.
What up, Gaz?
So I said, all right, fair
Nobody said that.
enough. We'll keep GTA. We'll do Chrono Trigger tonight on the late stream. And then tomorrow will be all Street Fighter 6. And there's nothing I can do about it. I apologize to those who didn't watch Street Fighter 6 all day long on Tuesday. I wasn't planning on doing that either.
Nobody cares, Phil. Nobody cares because even you don't abide by your own schedule. You show up late to your own fucking streams.
It's just how the cards have landed. Thanks to Capcom doing this last-minute thing and now warning everyone. So
Capcom, detractors, confirmed.
it is what it is. Good news is today we played GTA 5, had a grand old time.
You get it? Because Grand Theft Auto, I used the word grand. We had a grand old time, you guys. Tee-hee.
The good thing about GTA 5 is when you hit this middle portion.
Oh no, he's not the king of pattern play, Stray Fox. He's the king of spamming. He is a scrub who constantly spams his way into fucking getting higher ranks. And he thinks that people should just stand there, bend the fuck over, and let him dominate. Which, when he doesn't get that, he complains that everyone else is using basic pattern plays. They don't know basic combos, but they're annihilating him with combos, on top of combos, on top of combos, on top of multiple advanced tech that he refuses to learn.
That we're very much in right now. I want to say we're around 15 hours into the game, and the game's around 30 to 40 hours long. You now have all the characters on the fly, can be switched between. They all have their own plots going on, but also they intersect for various crossover missions as well.
Again, Phil, people already played Grand Theft Auto 5. What's the point of even saying this?
It's fun because you could be doing delivery missions with Trevor. You could be doing the photography missions for Franklin. You could be running into weirdo strangers and freaks in the middle of the city with Michael, and then all of a sudden there's a mission where they all intersect and have to do stuff together.
Again, people already know what happens in Grand Theft Auto 5, or, yeah, 5, Phil. Just like how people know what happens in Chrono Trigger.
It's really cool in that way. And I had a great time. Again, the graphics are continuing to be amazing in this game. I really like how this game works on Xbox Series X. And, overall, I will say this.
Guys, apparently Gaz wants me to start the stream over, guys. Hang on. I gotta start the stream over. Hang on. I gotta start the stream over. Hang on. Let's do it. Oh, hey.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
PDF file Derek.
Nah, fuck with you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, he also missed this. A lot has happened in this. This is actually going to be the end of the stream, because I'm doing the daily crap right now, or the daily snort. You're thin ice, guess. No, you're good. He's so out of touch right now. Yeah, exactly. But, no, you're good. You're good, Gaz. So what happened is that Phil played Grand Theft Auto 5. Got that, but then he apparently showed off his fight stick. It pissed me off. I said some things, and my God, I just want to move on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just a lot of this.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you, Phil.
Come.
I'm sorry.
PDF file Derek showed up and supported the stream. It was my concern that listening to people saying, hey, change this from a night stream to a day stream, that it wouldn't get viewership and it wouldn't get support. Nope.
Nobody said this to you, Phil. Nobody said this to you at all.
Oh, it did good. So zero problems there.
Wait, hold on. What was he trying to say before zero problems?
Viewership, and it wouldn't get support. No, it did good. So,
Also, quit picking at your fucking eyebrow. I get you don't fucking shower because Italians don't shower because my hair is naturally greasy. I don't need a shower. Stop it.
zero problems.
He was about to say zero complaints from people. It's essentially that Dutch. It's yada yada yada.
There. Thank you all so very much. I really
Also, what's Rigel the 7th? Are you not too far from Earth?
appreciate that.
Oh no, that's Nigel 7, not too far from Earth. My bad.
And just thanks in general.
Oh, this one?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That one's from his flex tape, the first flex tape video that he made. Honestly, a classic JonTron video, in my opinion.
I really was happy with the way that.
Like, JonTron's one of those people that his newer stuff is kind of but the older stuff was better.
That went. Then, by the end of the stream, guess what got delivered? My new joystick.
Okay.
The Obsidian 2, I think it's called, like, the
I'm just gonna skip ahead from this. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. What else am I missing here?
Trigger on my new mini PC. But disaster struck.
Disaster struck. He didn't know what to do, and he did something, and it didn't work.
I come in here, and I turn it on, and it goes black screen on me. And I'm like, what the... So
it did not go black screen on you, Phil. Okay, hold on. Chat. 1, the screen went black, or 2, he's full of shit. That's what I want to know. 1, he's telling the truth, or B, he's full of shit. That's number 2. 5. Or fuck it. 1, he's telling the truth. Any number. 2, does not matter. He's full of shit. 5. 2. 7.
So yesterday,
$16.51. 9,000 to 1. Spike Buster, you've been warned. $110.09. We're on PayPal.
oh my god, look at this. This didn't have an issue.
My point still stands. It did not fucking crash on him. He stood there. Because if it would have crashed on him, the screen would have said, ChronoTrigger.exe has stopped responding. Would you like to wait or cancel?
Today I turn it on. It's a
69. 69. 69 octillion.
black screen.
Oh, you mean this?
Oh my god, look at this. There's nothing here. What's going on? So I start hitting the buttons. It had booted up. I did log into Windows 11, and then it was black screen. So I'm like,
No, it didn't.
what do I do? So I Control-Alt-Delete it. All of a sudden, it's giving me text on the screen as if it was giving me options to open things like Task Manager and stuff. But there was nothing on the screen but text. I'm like, so I clicked. I told it to restart, and after a restart, it worked. I have no clue what the hell that was.
That did not happen, Phil. Did not happen. You're lying.
I hope that's not a sign of things to come.
I hope it's a sign of things to come. I hope to God that fucking thing blue screens on you, so you can blame that fucking fan that sent it to you, and you actually can expose who sent it to you.
It's kind of funny. It's like, okay, it's time to use the mini PC for a stream for the first time, and it's not working right at first. I'm like, oh god. So,
oh god, nothing's going my way like usual.
not good.
What was that about?
First, I'm like, oh god. So, not good.
What the hell is up with that? Okay. You know when he wears the gunner glasses? You know what he kind of reminds me of? He reminds me, not of Tommy Vercetti. He reminds me a bit of Goudy Joseph Seed from fucking Far Cry 5. That's what he reminds me of. The way that he fucking proceeds to, like, bring people into his cult. To bring the Peggies or the Piggies into his cult. And they do exactly what he says. That's what I'm reminded of now. The reason why is because I was watching someone play Far Cry 5. I know it's an old playthrough, but good content. Better content than this. Can we get spam one of everything for sample? Oh, of course.
PDF file Derek.
Stop it.
Nope. DSP's a bitch.
Oh my god, look at this.
Phil, you make me angry.
Oh, hell no.
Really miss. I forgot that the last one that I played says a lot more than just that. Let's move on. No, I wouldn't say Jeffrey Dahmer, though, because Phil's not gay. He's just asexual.
So tonight we
Or he's just a cuck.
started with
Cuck life. 100% from Phil.
Chrono Trigger. I used
He isn't that charismatic, but still, he has a cult. The whole thing about Phil, he has a cult. God damn it.
this controller, now plugged into USB-C. I'm not going to be using a wireless battery anymore. I'm just going to use
I think he bought this controller as well, just so he could play it.
this cord on everything, for the console, for the mini PC. It just makes sense.
Far Cry 5 is good, but it's not good. It's not as great compared to 3. Far Cry 3 is 10 times superior.
Why use a battery when you don't?
Actually, I haven't been drinking at this point. Oh, he's been drinking too much. He'll end up like Phil. I have been drinking alcohol today, so I've been good.
Don't need it. So, plugged it in, and we actually used big picture mode, which is the version of Steam where basically it acts like your PC's a console. So it makes it easy. You can maneuver through all the...
It's not needed, though, Phil. It really is not needed. Jim Jones? Okay, Jim Jones is a lot better, yeah.
menus. You can boot the games.
4, I didn't mind 4, but it's trying to be like 3. That's why I didn't really like 4 all that much. 6 is okay. It tries to be... It brought back the voice protagonist with a personality, and the only thing that I would say that's great is Giancarlo Esposito, a.k.a. Gus Fring, was the main antagonist, which is great. Why I skipped 4 is for that curse. 4 is... Okay, no. 4 is not that bad. There's Far Cry, Far Cry 2, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, Far Cry Primal. Primal is the one that constantly gets skipped. Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn, because of what they did with Far Cry 5, which honestly I fucking hate what they did with the ending, and Far Cry 6. There's also plenty others. There's also Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which honestly, oh my god, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is really great. Combines elements of the 80s mixed into fucking Far Cry 3. So good. New Dawn was Ubisoft's way to try to apologize for the shit ending of 5. That's all I gotta say. Robert Berdelli would torture young fellas until they were dead and cold and chopped them up in the garbage bag to get him away from his home. Oof.
And everything without having to use a keyboard.
Oh, trust me. Michael Mondo is a great fucking actor. He really is. And fun fact, he's in better... It's fun fact. Michael Mondo's in Better Call Saul, and Giancarlo Esposito is in The Boys and Breaking Bad. And also Better Call Saul. So it works out.
A mouse. So I did that, and we booted up Chrono Trigger, started to play it a little bit, and I've never played this version before, so I didn't know much about it, and it offered an updated graphics mode, and I'm like, all right, we'll try that. Immediately, I noticed the graphics looked terrible. It was like a crappy attempt to like smooth them out instead of being pixel.
But it's fine though. People can play graphics or have the graphics whatever they want. Feeling nostalgia, use original. Not feeling nostalgia, go to the smooth one.
Flies like they were in the original game. It looked awful. So
Phil, you look awful, and yet you perceive to make yourself look beautiful.
I'm in the starting of the game. You wake up in a bedroom. Your mother wakes you up.
Thank you for telling us the story how Chrono Trigger begins, Phil. It's not like everybody knows about it.
You go to the window, and I'm like, oh, there's an optional option to draw the shade. So I do.
Not really. He was in the Jungle Book as, I think, I forgot who it was. I keep forgetting who the leader of the wolves was. Akiba, I think? I forget.
Quit the game
for Akala, I forget.
Freezes. And I was like, what?
Didn't freeze, Phil.
The game froze in
Didn't freeze.
the first 2 minutes of the game.
Didn't freeze.
And I was like, you know, here's the deal. This is why I'm not a PC gamer. Because I like consistency.
They should have continued Far Cry 5 with New Dawn. They did. Fun fact, Anthony, they did. Because it takes place years after. It takes place years after Far Cry 5. And one of the characters, not the playable characters, one of the NPCs is the daughter of Nick, the guy that you get that flies the plane. Yeah, he slapped his jowls. I'm going to go back for that.
You know, here's the deal. This is why I'm not a PC gamer. Because, what? The shade. So I do it, the game freezes.
I'm going to play this for y'all in slow motion, guys.
And I was like, what?
What? Look at my butter lips, you guys. My butter lips. This is what my wife loves to kiss. And I kiss on it after she's done sucking on tyros.
Come.
So what's up, Dragon Master? I agree. Nacho. I wouldn't say he was done dirty, but Nacho had a bad life, yeah.
The game froze in the first 2 minutes of the game.
It didn't freeze.
And I was like, you know, here's the deal. This is why I'm not a PC gamer. Because I like consistency. I don't like, oh, it's time for the premiere of a game, and the game crashes within the first 5 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Phil, it's very consistent. PC gaming is very consistent. You're looking at it going, it's not consistent because it's not following to my standards. You're an idiot. Also, what's up, Ice?
You got to put up with that. So I was a little upset, not going to lie. I was like, why the hell is it doing this? So we ended up rebooting the game, and this time disabling the smoothing of graphics, and it worked perfectly fine. And by the way, the game looks better without the smoothing of graphics.
That's up to anyone's opinion. It's very subjective if they want smoother graphics or they want to look like original graphics. But then again, you're playing the mobile version of the game.
We had 2 hours, and this was great. This
By the way, we're halfway through this fucking piece of shit.
version of Chrono Trigger is improved.
It's not really improved. From what I heard, the Steam version is not that great.
Actually has like energy bars on the screen now that weren't in the original game.
I wish Raven was streaming. I want to hear him say that.
DSP's a bitch.
Oh my god, look at this.
DSP's a bitch. DSP's a bitch.
Graphics themselves are almost the same, but it's widescreen.
Didn't he say the PC would catch fire with 3D games? I think he did. Playing like the games on the highest settings, it would catch on fire. It would be hot to the touch. That's what he said.
Screen now, so it's basically
And that he needed to get cooling gel for it.
SNES graphics, but widescreen for a TV, which looked really nice. The music seems to be identical.
Eh.
I had a great time with it. We had a really good time. I was, chilling with everyone, having a good conversation, and
Looking like a clown, looking like the whole goddamn circus, getting that $100 tip, taking care of Jasper, and you went, oh, no, God, Jasper's fine. He's fine. You hear me? Jasper's fine. Steven the Dead's a fucking idiot, because Jasper's fine.
enjoying the early hours of
Don't need the blood work. He's fine.
the game. It went really
Even though Steven the Dead was absolutely fucking correct.
well, okay? And
Yeah, you know what, Brandon? You make a fair point. You know what I'm going to play for this? Hang on, give me 1 fucking second. This is how I feel when Phil's trying to bring this up. This is how I feel.
humans.
No one cares!
Big ups, Raven. One more time.
Humans.
No one cares!
Not come. It's no one cares.
And again, support was decent, and then all of a sudden at the end, someone did a ginormous tip, which was really nice. And so thank you to that
Yeah, thank you. They said take care of Jasper, but Jasper's fine. Doesn't need the blood work. Fine.
person, and thank you to everyone who supported my streams today.
It was barely anyone supporting his stream. It was mostly done by his whales and that OIC anonymous account saying that he quit streaming, quit doing video games to be a fucking part of the Marines and got diving with jury, which again makes zero fucking sense.
Now, before we get, excuse me, before we get to tomorrow's streams, I want to say something up front. I need you guys to do me a favor. Stop listening to baloney from my haters, all right?
One more time?
Before we get to tomorrow's streams, I want to say something up front. I need you guys to do me a favor. Stop listening to baloney from my haters.
Stop watching Keemstar.
Right? Today, I can
Stop watching Keemstar. It is because of Jasper. It is. It is totally about his fucking pussy.
concerned people coming to my stream saying things like, "Oh my God, is your cat okay?"
It's working. They want to know if the cat's okay because you don't take care of him. Yeah, exactly. Stop watching us.
What? Is your cat okay? Because your haters are saying that you didn't pay for a blood test for him that he needed and that he's probably sick and dying and you're not treating him well. And I'm like, what?
Phil, it's because they wanted to make sure, aka the vet wanted to do blood tests to see if they could find anything that's probably wrong with him. I'm not convinced that Jasper's dead because we've seen him before.
Jasper was literally here this morning on the podcast. He's been here every day. He's healthy as hell.
That does not matter though, Phil. They told you, and you said this, that cats in his condition, or cats like him, have health conditions. They want to make sure he doesn't have any. Like parvo, like fucking cancer, leukemia, respiratory problems that could potentially kill him. Okay, Phil, I stopped listening to the trolls that was named Phil.
He has no health problems whatsoever.
Exactly. Haters are people asking about the wellness of his cat or the welfare of his cat. Your cat died. It says it's probably going to be like that. I know he's not trying to spin. He's trying to spin this.
Right now, 0. He's
also diabetes. Exactly.
Perfectly healthy cat.
Again, though, Phil, they wanted to make sure that he was actually healthy because some cats have traits of getting a disease, something like respiratory problems, cancer, stomach ulcers, UTIs, diabetes, in some cases, glaucoma, blindness.
He lost weight last year. He was a little overweight.
You have to pay for a special test to detect feline leukemia? Did not know that.
Lost weight.
What a bum.
Since last year.
Wait, hang on.
He lost weight last year. He was a little overweight. 0. He's perfectly healthy cat. He lost weight last year. He was a little overweight. He lost weight since last year.
That's not a good sign. If a cat loses weight very quickly used to be fatter, quote unquote fatter, but now he's getting skinnier, that's not good. That means that there's something wrong with him because the vet noticed there's something wrong with Jasper. So they want to do blood tests to see what might be causing it.
That we know from his recent checkup. What are people saying? People are saying the weirdest messed up things, and people believe it.
You're the one that's selling this messed up shit. Saying that the vet tried to upsell you, tried to scam you, that the blood test was a scam? Exactly. Losing weight, throwing up, UTIs, pissing and shitting all over the house even though the litter box is clean. There's something wrong with him. And then, yeah, if he's perfectly healthy, why lose weight? Exactly. They could have had the coronavirus, which could mutate to a FIP. It could kill a cat. Ugh.
They come on the stream.
That's even worse.
And they're like, "Oh my God, what's going on? This is bad. That is bad." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Here's another example. You ready for this?
Okay, what's the other example? Bring up your
This joystick. I talked about this a few days ago that I wanted to get a new joystick.
No. You did not say you wanted to get it. You told your fans to fucking help you buy it. To give you the money for it.
If I was going to play all games on PS5. And I said I could get the equivalent joystick to what I have now.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
On Xbox. Or I could get essentially a high-end model. This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts.
Just because something has the highest end parts does not necessarily mean that it's going to be fucking good. That does not mean it's the best, top of the line, tippity top product, Phil.
It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my.
Also, big ups Alfred for the $10. So now he blames the dumb fan that donated the mini PC that froze. Yeah, and he said that this is the reason why he's not a PC gamer. Because it's not consistent. Even though PC gaming has more consistency and better frame rate. Like, granted, I used to be one of those people that liked console gaming. But when I got into PC gaming, I liked it a little bit more than fucking PS5, like console gaming. I like it more than the PS5. Like it more than the Switch. But here's my thing, though. I will still play on my consoles, but I'm a hybrid gamer. Also, no, Elaine, do not apologize. Do not apologize. At all.
My game. So I said, you know what? If I'm going to get the joystick, I'm going to get this joystick.
No, you told your fans to do it. You told your fans to give you the buy-in for it.
Now, what I said to everyone was, it would be great if you could buy in and help out by supporting my fighting game streams.
Meaning, give me money for this fight stick, you fuckers.
Please show up and support them, and that'll help me pay off this stick, you know, because I'm going to drop a lot of money on it.
You did not say that, Phil. You did not say you'll be dropping a lot of money on it. You said you wanted people to give you the money to buy the stick for you.
I get people coming to my streams. I get people emailing me saying stuff like, what are you doing? Why are you buying that stick? You're in dire straits financially. Why are you, you know, if you're going to ask people to buy the joystick for you, you shouldn't be getting the better joystick. You need help. You're begging on stream for help. Then why on earth are you buying this joystick? When did that happen?
Every motherfucking goddamn cunt-worthy stream of you going, give me money! I need the money, guys! It's dire straits! I need it! Low support straits! Give me the fucking money! Every fucking stream, Philip! Every stream! Yeah, exactly, Jay. Keep going, Phil. You're telling on yourself by over-explaining yourself. Because that's what you do. You over-explain everything. And then you wonder why people hate you. Shit like this is why.
When did I say I want someone to buy me the joystick?
You did. When you said, guys, give me the money to buy this stick for me.
That literally never happened.
It did happen. We can go back and watch the fucking evidence, Philip.
At all. I said if anyone wants to help.
No, didn't say that either.
Because I'm going to upgrade my equipment. I'm going to do this investment in the business.
This is not an investment. This is just for you to be a fucking goddamn child and fucking say, look at my new fucking toy. That's what it was.
Please support the fighting game streams. That's literally what I said.
Because you cannot entertain. You have to constantly beg like a goddamn homeless person, a panhandler. Because you cannot make money by entertaining, because you're not an entertainer. You're a goddamn joke. Backpedaling is the best word to describe it. / damage control. But we all know he sucks at it.
And I said, hey, anyone behind the scenes wants to contact me, that's up to you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna prove your fucking ass wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I actually have a wide variety of things to watch, because you know what? I'm a simple man of simple words. I have simple tastes, just like everyone else.
Combat 10. Chances are, you know, for the beta and probably the first couple of months of this game being out, I'm barely gonna have anyone to play against. There was yesterday, but now I'll show you. Electronics store.
Yeah, showing off this fucking fight stick. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me find the right video for it. Yeah, delusional at that. Try to find the right fucking video for it. I think Duty has the video better. Or Memology, one of the two. Yeah, it's disaster stream because I'm not doing anything.
To tie into this subject, we were talking about Mortal Kombat 1 content of the game. Platform eventually fighting games on PS5 right now, one on Xbox region. That's going to be a giant problem. All right, on PlayStation now, well, I could, but the problem is I don't have a good controller for PlayStation. Allow me to show you what I mean, because I didn't show you yesterday, but now I'll show you.
Okay, we'll start off right here, where he's essentially going, I don't have a good fight stick, guys. Let me show you what I mean. He's trying to fucking sell it to you like a snake oil salesman.
Is my joystick that I have for PlayStation. It's PS4, PS5, although it was designed for the Hori Real Arcade Pro 4 joystick. Okay?
And what's wrong with this joystick, Phil? There's nothing wrong with it.
I bought this joystick right before the beta for Street Fighter V came out.
He's saying Street Fighter 5, so that's probably sometime in 2015, like 2015, 2016.
I bought it at Fry's, which is a game
Fry's
electronic store that doesn't exist anymore. They went out of business. Okay?
Yeah, he said it. He was disheartened that nobody was giving him feedback about the stick and asked him to buy the stick for him. Yep.
So, at the buttons broken? No. I could use it right now. I could play games on it. In-game player. No, I haven't played fighting games on play. Oh, by the way, the door, like this is supposed to have a door here to put your wire inside. The door just comes right off. It's supposed to stay on. It pops right off by accident. You know.
Because he broke it.
Like I said, it's worn out. Playing games that I see me just jobbing out. Upgrading my buttons to be Sanwa buttons instead of the stock buttons. This one is meant for upgrades. That's
yeah. Now he's talking about this Hori stick that his fans gave him.
designed that until the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. All right, and I got to decide what format to buy the thing on. And you know, I'm thinking, hey, I could get it on Xbox. Probably there won't be a lot of people to play the beta against.
Could get it on Xbox. Could.
All right, because it's going to be such a smaller player base. Thing too, I'll be honest.
And also, he thinks that there's going to be a smaller player base on Xbox. That's why he's going over PlayStation.
I don't know if I'm going to like Mortal Kombat 1 as much.
Then why is he going to get Mortal Kombat 1 if he's not going to like it as much?
As, say, Street Fighter 6. I played it in arcades. I played the, Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. I liked them
Nobody
all.
cares about your history,
That
Phil.
either.
It's all fake history. You don't like the games because one of them scared you so much saying, look at my skeletons, biatch. No, the reason why I said that because the beta probably came out in 2015. That's why.
Doing that with Street Fighter 6. But, if I'm going to take it seriously and try to at least give it a shot competitively, then I should be playing it on PlayStation. It's just Xbox players will be fuck around PlayStation. You understand? So this joystick, all right, new sticks on PS5. One option is this joystick, this exact joystick. It's the same exact one, the Fighting Stick Alpha.
Trying to tell you which one he wants.
It's $200. But I would have to upgrade the buttons. Like I said, the stock buttons, I didn't really like as much. I used them for 2 months here for Street Fighter 6. I want Sanwa buttons.
Yeah, and he also complained that he wants Sanwa buttons, so people gave him money for that, so he bought it and put them in, and now it's a waste of time.
Went on, again, with that stick, $200, and then I want to buy Sanwa buttons. The bump and said, beware. Listen to this. A lot of the sellers on Amazon selling Sanwa joysticks are selling knockoffs. A lot of the joysticks on there are different. They're not really good.
I'm skipping ahead due to the fact, but y'all already get the idea with this, though.
That means it's going to be more expensive. There's going to... Not that I couldn't. $20 for the buttons, plus shipping. So you're talking probably... The other option is not a Hori joystick at all, but a Kanba joystick. All right? And this joystick is called... Hold on. The
Kwanba, dumbass.
Q7 Obsidian 2. All right? That joystick is big. So pounds. I would say pound stick. Highest tournament. That's what's in that joystick. The catch is the cost.
Okay, so I'm skipping ahead describing the joystick because nobody cares.
It costs $320 on Amazon. It's a big investment. It's a big $120, right? So that's why I'm a little skeptical. That's a big investment. $320 for a joystick. I mean, the good news is, from now on, moving forward, I would play fighting games on PS5. And in fact, I'm considering rebuying Street Fighter 6 on PS5,
Which was pointless.
and kind of starting over. And I know that would suck because I just hit Master with Blanca,
So you can try to smurf and try to hit it again.
and I'm climbing my Honda. That big of a deal, because placement matches,
Don't care.
I'm probably going to be near Master. Two months of time. It's not like that experience is lost. It's not. It's not. Still state best controls, having Tekken and other, because it's 300, which I haven't had joystick, and I would now have to get a PlayStation Online membership, which I haven't had in years. I haven't had one in, like, what, 2 years? I've been doing everything on Xbox because I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Because you said that you prefer playing on Xbox. Fuck the PS5. Fuck Sony.
But now I would basically have to involved here. All right, get that as well, which is what, $20 a month or something. I would basically have to get that as well, which is what, 20.
Yeah, he's talking about the PlayStation Plus, which does not cost that much. At max, it will probably cost him like around, give or take, $10 for basic shit.
$10 a month or something.
So he's lying about the PlayStation Plus cost. So he says like $10, about $20, about 10, 11.
There's cost involved here. All right, it is what it is. But I'm trying to weigh in balance. It's like, if there was no cost involved, this is a no-brainer. I would do it right now. Seriously, if cost was not a factor, of course I want to be playing fighting.
Oh no, I think he fully awares of it. He just doesn't care.
Games on the platform with the most competition and the platform everyone's playing it on, and I could have the ideal state joystick too. Everyone wants. Everyone says this is the one I want to play games at home. So
yeah, that's why Sony stopped his stream of the game. Yep.
But the problem is the investment. It's a lot of money. It's $320 plus I got to play for.
Yeah, right here he's going off with cost. Oh, that's the big problem, guys. The joystick costs $320. Costs $320. $320. $20. $60. $20. $60. If people cared about the fucking passion, if they had a passion for it, they would not give a fuck about the price. They would fucking buy it right then and there. Not even care.
For PS Online.
I want Skittles too, yes.
Rebuying Street Fighter 6. You know what I mean? People spamming of friend requests. It's done through Capcom. You can disable everything. Best regard. I don't get that anyway. Capcom ID. I found that out day one. Remember how bad it was the first day? And then I went to my Capcom ID and I turned it all off, and then it just stopped. I haven't had. It's gonna definitely work on play. So, cost wasn't the factor. I do it. So, yeah, again, if cost wasn't the factor, I do it immediately. It wouldn't make. It just makes sense to have the best state, especially when you're trying to put out good high level.
Yeah, good high level products, quote unquote product. Fucking line section. What's up, Bilotti? Thank you for the 1 month. Trying to find the right video here. Oh wait, maybe this is it.
That's that. Why am I saying this to you guys? Because I can't just drop that kind of money without.
Here it is. Here it is. I remember this. I was trying to record a video and I mentioned this.
Is even better than this. Where is it? U7 to try to play fighting games on PS. Like the top of the line. $20. So either $200 to get this for PlayStation, but then I have to upgrade the parts manually. So after tax and shipping and everything, it's going to be just under $300.
Which will. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Hopefully I'm back. Okay, I had a little bit of lag. You see right there that my OBS is back. I'm back. Sorry. OBS decided. Yeah, OBS.
But it's $320.
But here we go. Let's continue.
Plus tax and everything. So that's huge investment. All right, it really is. And by
calls it an investment.
By the way, if I do happen to get Mortal Kombat 1 for PlayStation 5, now I also have to get the PlayStation Online subscription, which I don't even know what they call it anymore.
They call it PlayStation Plus.
For the basic PlayStation Online subscription to
Also, that does sound amazing, actually.
play the game online. All right? So, yeah. It would be pretty expensive. Okay? It would. No matter what, my options here are expensive options to play.
Because he thinks that the most expensive is going to be the fucking best. That he needs the better options. Not the one that costs less than the best, but he wants that one.
Play any fighting game on PS5. Now, here's the deal. Okay? If I happen to get a new joystick for PS5, all right, moving forward, quite frankly, yes, I would probably play all fighting games on PS5. That would Sony is the many more people, so it would make it so that there'd be a bigger, player base. It would console easy. I was considering rebuying. Okay, this is platform to platform. If I get it on PS5, it really doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Not really. It doesn't.
Right there, going back to that, when he's like, does it really matter? And goes, no, doesn't really matter.
It really doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal.
If it wasn't that big of a deal, you wouldn't have fucking bought it.
All right. Plus, at this point, especially with characters who I'm good with, I feel like I'd be starting off likely at diamond level regardless.
No, you would not. No, you would not.
And then it would take a few...
Even if you did, it was because of spam tactics. Because you're smurfing. And that's not good. It makes you look more of a douchebag.
Streams like Blanca, I guarantee you I could get Blanca back to master level within a few streams. I'm serious about that too. I think if I just sat and played a few major...
He said a few streams. Later on, he said 2. So, Phil, prove my ass wrong.
Streams with Blanca, I'd probably rank right up to diamond.
No, you would not.
And then I'd probably jump into diamond and get wins. Okay? So, I don't know. Here's the thing. I think it would be fun. It would be a challenge. And to play Mortal Kombat.
He's trying to sell people on this. He's trying to sell you. He was trying to sell everybody. The pig who fooled the dents was trying to tell people, hey, I need this. I need this. I need the money for it.
Tekken and other fighting games in the future on PS5.
And he'll still suck at Tekken because, honestly, he sucks at Tekken, sucks at Mortal Kombat, sucks at Guilty Gear, King of Fighters. He sucks at all the fighting games, even Dragon Ball FighterZ.
With the best possible, controls, I mean, that's going to be huge. It
doesn't matter, Phil. If you have a fucking fight stick, does not matter.
Will. But it's a money investment, right? The minimum spend is $200 plus tax, but then I would have to buy more parts to upgrade that joystick. Or I could...
Then just do the... He should have just done that, but no.
Splurge a little bit more to get the higher-end Kanba... what's it
I want Phil to get Master at Blanca. Me and a cameo. Oh, god damn it.
called again? The
Kanba
Q7 Obsidian 2. That one's $320, but it has everything I want, and I wouldn't have to upgrade it at all. It has all the good parts, and also the build of that stick supposedly really high end. Everyone's saying it's a really good, the Cadillac of home joysticks, right? Everyone wants that one. So, that's that. Why am I saying this to you guys? Because I can't just drop that kind of money without consulting you, without your buy-in that you'd be interested. If everyone says, well, I don't care. Well, then why am I going to spend the money? Fuck it. If nobody cares, then fuck it. I don't give a shit, right? But if you guys care, you want to see me actually actively try to do good in fighting games again, like I've done in Street Fighter 6, you're interested in seeing me perform better, have the better controls, maybe you'd like to even see me take a second stab at Street Fighter 6 now on PS5, right? It's a possibility. But it's something to talk about and consider, but it's a lot of money. So, yeah, obviously, I'm throwing it out there. If someone's interested, let me know. If anyone wants to help support it, let me know. All right? And I'll think about it. Right now, I have 2 weeks before.
Right there. If someone wants to help me do it, means someone give me the fucking thing. Someone buy me the damn thing. Someone give me the money so I could go fucking buy it. But he's going to say that, no, I asked for help. I never said anything about buy-in. You said a buy-in, Philip. You did, motherfucker. back to this shit.
That's literally what happened with this mini PC. I didn't ask for it.
No, you didn't ask for it, but you were hoping that that stupid dithead would have sent you a Steam Deck, but you didn't. You didn't get what you wanted, and boo-hoo-hoo.
We were talking over the last year about a Steam Deck.
Oh, no, that was a few days ago. That was 2 days ago. And then he automatically bought the damn thing. Oh, if you're talking about the PC, the mini PC, absolutely.
Someone emailed me behind the scenes and said, hey, I'd like to donate a mini PC. They did, and now, look, we're playing Chrono Trigger, right?
Notice that anytime that someone contacts him, it's always through email. It's never through Twitter. It's never through anything else. Or his comments. Or Discord, for that matter, because he says that he doesn't have it, but keep in mind, he has a Discord. He says that it's all through email. The boomer loves going through emails.
Right? That's how that came together. Did I sit here on stream and beg for a PC? Did I sit here and do a marathon to raise funds for a joystick or a PC? This never happened.
He's immediately going into marathons because that's what he did in the past. No, Phil, you didn't do a marathon, but you wanted your fucking ditheads to fucking donate you a Steam Deck. Which that didn't work, so you decided to go the other option. The mini PC that you can hide behind the fucking TV full of dust. And yeah, he did beg for it. Constantly begging for that buy-in and that support.
But again, people keep listening to the wrong people.
Okay, so who should they listen to? You? Because you lie. You are the father of lies at this point. The devil's incarnate, so to speak.
Listening to people who make shit up every day.
You're the one that's making this shit up every day because it's not fitting your pathetic narrative. You're the broken narrator. Trying to think that, oh no, I'm the victim here, guys. I'm always right. I'm always right about everything. Meanwhile, you have Steve who fucking pulls it out of his mind. Trying to think the right words, but I am too fucking irritated with this. But you have Steve who put out a video that was worthwhile, makes more views than fucking Phil, just saying. And it's more informative and with context, showing our side of it. To show that what we said about him is shown off more. That what he did was douchey, was scummy. But yet he wants to sit there going, we're making this up. We're taking it all out of context, dude. When we're not. The only one that's taking everything out of context is Philip P. Burnell.
Go back and watch the content that I actually put out. Now,
hey, I did. Sure, it wasn't yours, but I went back and yeah, you asked them, you begged your fans to do it for you, and then you splurged the money. Imagine that.
Once did I say, guys, I'm in financial dire straits and I need an upgrade, buy me a joystick. It never fucking happened.
You've done it in the past. Guys, I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose my house, guys. I need your help. Money rolled on in. That wasn't talked about ever again. What's up, 64-bit Bean? Ben? I don't know why I said Bean. No, fuck.
Fuck!
The time where your shower broke and you need $1,000. People were doing the bidding war to get your love and affection. That was gone because you went back to ask for more. And when someone called you out, you told them to stop talking or they're timed out and banned. They kept talking. You fucking timed them out and banned them. The same thing. Anything that is broken, you would complain so much that things were broken, things were stolen, like your tire, which was a flat fucking tire. The Jasper reveal was another one. Yeah, rust is normal on the fucking goddamn disposal unit. Or, yeah, garbage disposal. I forgot. Now I keep forgetting. Yeah, garbage disposal. That's what it was, yeah. Or disposal unit. What's up, Luis? How you doing, man? But still, this whole fucking thing. He wants to say that I never did this. I never did that. We can pull up evidence of this, Phil. And you did. You kept saying, guys, I need your help. I need your buy-in. I need this. I need that. I need to do something for my day off or else I'm going to start eating fucking eating lunch meat sandwiches. Fuck me, dude. Empty box giveaways, blamed it on depression and being an alcoholic.
Stop being gullible.
You're the gullible one! Your deadheads are gullible!
Fuck!
You're a gullible fuckwad! You believe anything that people tell you that's negative about us, about Keemstar, about side-scrollers, when it's not true. But when someone tells you a truth bomb on you, oh, you go tell me to shut the fuck up. But you wouldn't. Because you would sit there going, I didn't say that. I don't know why y'all being mean to me. I didn't understand. Oh, no.
Come.
Oh, God. I came because I have a humiliation fetish. Oh, no.
Fuck!
It's all projection. Everyone says it. It's projection. You're saying that everyone else is gullible, yet you're projecting your own gullibility onto people. Your own stupidity.
Stop listening to nonsense, okay?
Then you stop telling broken narratives that make zero fucking sense, giving us more fucking ammo against you.
Right now, I'm not financially bad off. I was in a point where I could...
No. Shut the fuck up, fucker. I'm gonna go back to that.
Okay? Right now, I'm not
hang on.
gullible. Stop listening to nonsense, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this in slow motion.
Right now...
Looks to the right, looks to the left, holding his chest close to his poor, pathetic, fucked up heart.
I'm not
Wiggling his arms like he's shaking his titties around like he's a fucking strip club.
financially bad off.
Looks at his fucking chat to see if people believe him.
I was in a point...
Then looks at the camera again with his bug eyes, his dead eye, bug eye, freak eyes. Fuck. Ah!
Fuck!
Where I could...
Looks down at the floor.
invest and actually...
Looks back down at his fucked up joystick.
Put this, make this...
Shrugging a little bit.
stuff. But yeah...
Shrugging again, looking back down to the floor.
It's expensive. This joystick is expensive.
Because you don't care about any other product unless it's the most fucking expensive. Because you think, oh, it's more expensive. Better fucking work. Yeah, liver spot in his forehead. Yeah, he's definitely showing his age. And not even once look at his cat. Nope.
Buying the game again on
Which you're smurfing. Now he's licking the lips.
on PS5. Getting PlayStation Plus. So if
Shrugging, looking back over again.
you like the fact that I'm investing...
And he's also talking with his hands. You can tell that this little piggy is lying because he's always shifting his eyes around, looking at the camera with his dead eyes, the doll's eyes, the devil's eyes, and he's moving his hands around like he's Donald fucking Trump. And making that, I didn't know. Phil, you're easy to fucking read. I'm not like Steve. I don't study psychology like he does. But anybody could see it. I could see it. Chill could see it. Raven could see it. Aquatil could see it. Detractor Beam, Idrin and Snood could see it. Everybody could see it.
investing in fighting games because you like the fighting game content. Please
But didn't you say that people were caring more about Grand Theft Auto 5 doing better than Street Fighter 6?
support the fighting game content. That's what I'm...
No, you didn't say that. You want people to buy it for you. And then when that didn't work, when that little grift didn't fucking work, you blew the money anyway. That you claimed you didn't have for Jasper.
saying. Show up, support the stream. If you watch it on demand, maybe do a super thanks. Maybe consider a tip. That will help with all the money I just invested to earn it back, essentially.
No. No, it's not. Stop lying. You did not say that at all. You wanted your pathetic little dents to buy it for you. And when that failed, you did it yourself. And that's why people called you out. That's why I called you out. Chill called you out. Duty called you out. Snort Hogan called you out. Aquatil called it out. Raven called it out. Detractor Beam called it out. Every motherfucker in the detractor community called you out. By being the one thing that you'll always forever be. A fucking panhandler. A pussy bitch panhandler. My fucking God. And my chat said it best. The devil had more morals than you. You're worse off than the fucking devil.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't say I needed someone to outright buy me something. I never said that at all.
But you did. I played the evidence. Not edited, not taken out of context, not spliced around like it's fucking AI. We heard it straight from your pathetic piggy mouth.
This is what these idiots say. They lie.
You're the liar here, Phil. Not me. Not anyone else in the detractor community. You're the one that's fucking lying. Shut the fuck up.
They'll say, oh, see, Phil's still in dire financial straits from...
Which you do. Every single time that you complain about a low supporting stream, you make your dents feel guilty. You make your audience feel guilty that they didn't support you. I can bring up the Scorn playthrough where you're bitching and complaining that no one gave you that fucking Benjamin Franklin. And someone apologized, felt guilty because you gaslit them into believing that it was their fault. You're a gaslighter, a manipulator, and an abuser. Really. Just fucking really. Someone needs to come and sew your fucking mouth shut.
3.5 years ago. No, I'm not.
You are the same. You did this back then, and you're doing it now.
No, I'm not. I never... Have I...
Okay, I'm going back right here.
Financial straits from 3.5 years ago. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Quit the fake sadness bit. Quit pretending that you're feeling sad, that you're the fucking victim. You're not the victim. You are the asshole, the abuser. No, he doesn't think we have the memory of goldfish. He thinks that we're actual fucking retards that do the durr. And that we pretend that everything is fucking fine when Phil's doing whatever he's doing. No, he's not wearing pants. He's wearing fucking pajamas. Yeah, but he never what, Phil? Yeah, never what, Phil? What didn't you do? You never did what, Phil?
I never... Have I done a marathon, emergency marathon to raise funds for anything?
Yes! Save the house! Tax saga! My shower is broken! It's not a marathon, but you said it and people threw money at you.
No, not for 3 years.
You still did it. Even though you say you hadn't done it in 3 years, you still fucking did it.
None of this is happening anymore.
None of it's happening anymore. None of it's happening anymore. So that's why I'm going to put all my streams on fucking private and edit out the parts where I'm begging so that way my dumbass detractors can't call me out for begging. That's another one. The dying parents saga, where he complained that his parents were dying and he needed the money to go see them. Lo and behold, he takes his fucking horse of a wife with him to get married. Then his mom, poor fucking Linda, wanted to give him money to take him out on a honeymoon. And he said taxes were important. Yeah, okay, Ice. Yeah, he's like, let me get this straight. So his son doesn't need the $300 for the blood work, but he needed $300 for a stick that he said will drop inputs. He really cares for his son. Yeah, he cares for him so fucking much. So when that fucking cat is dead on the fucking floor, he would say, Jasper was a good cat. I need to buy the casket for him. Now, I have a little bit of sympathy for Linda because she tried to do something nice for him with the honeymoon, and he said taxes were more important. Fuck what Kat wanted. Fuck the honeymoon. Give me the money for taxes. And that went straight into Hulk Hogan's fucking sweaty-ass Speedo. Yeah, the Jasper reveal, when people threw him thousands and thousands of dollars and tried to get people to give him $50 to let the cat in. Fuck!
But these people are messed up, and I'm sad that people come to my streams and believe their bullshit. I really am. I don't want you guys being fooled by nonsense. If you want it from the mouth of the person who knows what he's talking about, come ask me.
Phil, you have no idea what you're talking about, because the next day, aka August 8th, 2023, you'll change the fucking story to fit your narrative, your agenda. Because the scammer feels sad, yet you'll defend other scammers like DK Oldies and get mad that people are making videos about them. Projection is ever so real.
Come to me on my streams. Watch my content.
I have watched your content, Phil. It is complete fucking shit. Because I've seen what you've done with your fucking audience. You're toxic towards your own audience. If they don't give you the money, they're worthless to you. Sorry that they're not the wheelchaired ones like Jade. Or the fucking pedophile like Derek. Or the fucking cuck like fucking OIC Ryan Jinx. And not stupid like Game Trekker or fucking Jax Raxer. Jesus Christ. If you were actually sent to hell, you would be in the 8th fucking circle for fraud and lies.
Stop watching detractor content.
Stop watching detractor content. Stop watching Chill Murray. Stop watching Eviga. Stop watching Ravens Dolphin. Stop watching Keemstar. Sorry, Phil. I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I don't scam my audience. I let people come to my content. They could say whatever the fuck they want. Whether it be happy, like good comments, bad comments, calling me out for something I've said that I didn't know. I welcome all comments. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I'm pleased to comment. Oh, I don't like what Elaine says to me. Oh, no, or what Jay told me. Nope, I'm not approving that content. But I'm gonna approve what Kuro says. No, I don't do that. Because everyone is welcome to speak their mind in my chat. They're welcome to speak their fucking mind in my comments. They're fucking free to discuss among themselves. And if I don't pay attention to them, I apologize to them. If I say something that's out of line, I apologize to them. Something that you would never fucking do because you weren't raised to say anything nice to people or about anything. You weren't raised to fucking apologize that you fucked up. Your dad should have fucking slapped the shit out of you when you were younger. Maybe that would have fixed you. But also, Gaz, you have a good night. Sorry if I'm a little bit irritated, but shit like this really irritates me. Eviga censors us all. It's a trap. Jesus Christ. Elaine throwing a short buzz. Oh no.
They're making shit up. Having people come to my stream being afraid for my cat's health when he's perfectly healthy is messed up.
No, because the cat safety and health is important. Because you kept saying, the blood work's a scam. Blood work's a scam. Vet's trying to upsell me. Car salesman, car salesman, car salesman. Yet you do that all the time. being a snake oil salesman saying that you provide great fucking products, great fucking videos, when you don't. You're a neglectful motherfucker. Tell me something, Phil. Has Kat divorced you already? Has she left Jasper behind because she didn't want to deal with it anymore? Also, big ups for the 2-pound Moki. Pay attention to me, goddammit. Wait, oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Oh, I'm not gonna be like Rich, saying that what y'all are doing is stupid and fucked up. But I'll say what Phil's doing that's completely fucked up.
It's really, I don't know what else to say.
You said way too much, way too quickly. You said everything that you said through your Chrono Trigger playthrough, through your Grand Theft Auto 5 playthrough on the 7th, and you said plenty here. You are a pathetic human being, Phil. May God have fucking mercy on your goddamn soul.
I can't make people stop listening to the slander that's there constantly.
Even though the slander is not taken out of context, Phil. Hell, it's not even slander. It's truth bombs. All of it's truth. Also, what's up, more nervous Noodles? You've come to the part where I've officially gotten angry at this point. It's getting that point.
If you're on my streams, you never hear any of it.
Because you ban people that speak truth to you. Because any form of truth is immediately slapped in the face. It's immediately taken with a grain of salt and you ban them. And you take what people say about us, the negative shit about us, and you believe it as 100% truth, saying that someone like me is a loser that lives in the mommy and daddy's basement, mouth-drooling idiot. Here's a fun fact for you, Phil. When I'm off this stream, I go to my bed relieved. That I let all my stress and my negativity out because of you, and I go to bed with a clear fucking head. Do you? No. Because people like me, Chill, Raven, Detractor Beam, that being said, Steve of the Dead, Meerkat, Shinko, we're dancing around your fucking head. We're dancing, living rent-free in your head. And you can't sleep at night, so you have to drink a half a bottle of gin to make our voices go away. I don't rely on drinking much. I drink because I want to entertain my audience. I take the gummies to entertain my audience. Not because I need it or I want to take them for myself, but I care about my audience. I like to be an entertainer for my audience while dropping truth bombs against your sorry ass. Dropping it like it's fucking Hiroshima.
Because we don't
Sad snort.
talk about it. I don't.
Remember in Looney Tunes cartoons when birds fly over someone's head? Yep. That's exactly it, Reeb. We're them. We're those birds.
I don't tolerate that nonsense. It's
You don't tolerate that nonsense because I don't like it when people speak truth.
all nonsense. They do it on purpose so they have content to put out every day.
Yeah, exactly. Own your shit. Stop being an asshole. Cry silently when Los Santos head on. Going, I'm not going to stand here and be ignored. I'm a streamer, goddammit.
To get clickbait views on stuff that's literal lies.
I'm gonna stroke my dick a little bit here. I'm gonna stroke my own ego. Bragging about the donated PC in Master Rank? You did it. Guilting the viewers for GTA support and crying salt in Street Fighter? You did it. Doesn't get why videos are doing bad while providing 5-star salt? You did it. Coping about bad Street Fighter 6 stream while not understand inspiration in fucking Final Fantasy 16? You did it. Your machinima scheme? You did it. All these videos that I made about you, including this one, funnily enough, Truth. Want to know what makes me better? It's my style. It is my unique style. That's the reason why people like my content. Because I can call you out. Sure, I might get some things wrong, but I appreciate people for doing that. For telling me what I did wrong. Just saying, bruh.
There's no reason.
And also, I don't care about the views. If I get that many views, I'm grateful for people to watch my content. I do. But at the end of the day, as long as I can make content about you while make you look like a complete jackass, it's all worthwhile.
To entertain any of it.
I'm going to go back for a minute.
Clickbait views on stuff that's literal lies. There's no reason to entertain any of it.
This is immediately going back to his King of Hate days. I just realized this. As soon as he got Master in fucking Street Fighter 6 with Blanca, his King of Hate days came back. So this is the return of the King of Hate. Whether he likes to deny it or not, this is the King of Hate coming back. He didn't drop the moniker. He dropped the moniker, sure, but he still maintained it. But now it's coming out ever so much.
You know, please don't be afraid for anything. You know, earlier this year, remember when I had some personal stuff going on? They were spreading rumors that it was health stuff, that I had cancer and stuff like that. I never said that.
Because the last time you said you had something personal going on, it was health related. That's why. Because you don't want something health related to be spreading around because you don't want that to be used against you. But then again, you would say something that you have health issues, that something bad happened. And Phil, you don't have to say it. Your reaction right there gives us all that we fucking need. Because we're dancing around your head. Still dancing in your head. We're slow dancing in that burning flame known as your head. Because by the time that fire goes out, your brain's gone.
That's them making stuff up.
No, it's not, Phil. No, it's not. And goddamn, that fucking face is perfect. That is the face of
Come.
not only that, but
Come.
and also and also
Oh my god, look at this. PDF file Derek.
that's it. God damn. That fucking face, dude. Such a perfect face. It's a cum face. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh yeah, hang on. I gotta get away with that. Hang on. Give me a minute. I gotta do something real quick. Ah, fuck me. Hit my leg on the fucking desk. Mario Paint. I wish that game would come back, but we all know that it wouldn't work. Oh wait, yes it would, because the Switch can take a wireless mouse onto the console. Anyways.
Come.
Okay. I'm done. I had to make that cum face. I had to. I really had to, man. Let's continue. Oh, do I need disinfectant? Oh no, I got scratched. Ah!
Fuck! I never said any of that.
Well, you're reacting to it, Phil. That means that you're kind of fucking annoyed by it. You're irritated. You had the face of, oh my god, I said too much. And I touched my hair. Oh my god, I hadn't taken a shower in 2 weeks.
That's them literally lying to create drama. You know.
Oh, I fuck more than Phil does. Just saying. I'm going back for a minute. Ah! Fuck me, man. Fuck. Mario Paint. I keep finding more pictures to make. Ah, God damn it, I really hate this. Fuck this face. Fuck that face. Fuck that face. Fuck that face.
DSP's a bitch. He's a bitch. And now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Okay, I'm back. No, I hadn't taken all the gummies. No. I'm doing this sober. That's a fucked up thing. I'm doing this sober, guys.
I never said any of that. That's them literally lying to create drama. You know, it's messed up stuff.
Even though you're the one that's creating drama all the time. The LTG drama, that was you. You created it, and you kind of spin it that he was doing it. Why? Is it because he's a black man? Is it because LTG is of the urban style community? Racist?
It's really messed up. Don't buy into it.
Don't buy into it. Instead, buy into me. Give me your money.
Ever listen to a word those idiots say.
But, thank you for calling me an idiot, Phil, because guess what? I actually have a college degree. What do you have? That business degree that you bought online for $300 somewhere that means nothing?
Come to me. Ask me directly. If it's something I can be honest with you and upfront.
Okay, if I came to you directly, you would block me. Oh, right. You blocked me on Twitter.
Well, or if it's not, I'll tell you, hey, here's the deal, but here's as much as I can tell you. No.
Amazing how y'all lie with live clips of him saying it. Exactly!
I didn't ask for anyone to buy this for me. I wasn't waiting for someone to upfront buy it.
Yes, you did. You did. If you want someone to help me with the fighting game streams, please help me with this. You did say it, Philip.
Do you want to know the truth?
Okay, Phil, what was the truth before? So what you're telling us before was a lie?
Someone did reach out to me.
Feel you make me angry, Phil. 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 Feel you make me
Come.
Feel you make me
Come.
Feel you make me
Nut.
Feel you make me
Nope.
Oh my God, look at this.
Come.
Let's continue.
And said that they wanted to. I said, I already bought it. I was like, I already got it, dude. Thanks. If you want to support, come buy a fighting game stream and drop.
Exact. See? So now he's saying that someone actually was gonna buy him one. Which, honestly, I do not believe.
Drop something, you know, to support it. I already got it. Thanks for the offer. Don't need it. Literally, that's what I
Don't need it, but give me your money anyway.
said to them. So, don't listen to the nonsense, all right?
Which nonsense do you not want people to listen to? Ours, which is truth, or yours, which is a whole bunch of fucking bullshit?
Too many idiots around there saying nonsense, and they think that's the thing.
Yeah, pity bands incoming. Yeah, give me your pity bands, please.
They think things are absolute. Yeah, they're
Phil, you proclaim everything as absolute. You proclaim that you know everything about video games, that you know everything about Final Fantasy, but when you played Final Fantasy 16, you hated it. Say it's nothing like the Final Fantasy games. But yeah, you play Final Fantasy 5 and you're like, I'm really good at this game, guys. No, you're not. You died multiple times.
There was times 3 years ago when I was in the midst of a bankruptcy, things were awful.
Oh, wait, I also forgot you did the on stream. You were going through a breakup with someone that loved you with their heart and soul. Later on, you said that she was manipulating you, doing shit behind your back, cheating on you. She was toxic. Even though she had her fucking ass up in the air in a hotel room, wanted you to raw dog her, and you refused. Because you're a pussy little bitch that doesn't even know what sex is.
I needed that kind of help, and I had to ask for it.
Also, the vest streak. I completely forgot about the vest streak until now. Because that's what he did. He used that as a grift against his dithead fans to give them $100 to put on that stupid fucking vest that smelled like fucking mildew and shit. And sweat. And then later on he bought more vests. And he still made money. He made close to $20,000 from the vest streak. Yeah, ban me for... Oh, no. I broke my own rule. Yeah. He wanted her to make a meal when she was sick. He was like, what you doing, girl? Your name ain't Hogan. Your name ain't Hulk. Last name Hogan. It's Hagen. And yes, he did say that he inspired Review Bra. And when someone told him, hey, no, you fucking did it, he was like, when the fuck did I say that? I didn't say that when he did. And bubble guns. He wishes of the real guts who can end his misery, but he'll taste bubble resin too. Like it's Tyrone's sperm.
Not doing that anymore.
You still do it, Phil. You wanna know how you still do it? Alright guys, if you're liking the content, please feel free to like the stream, give me a tip, give me a super chat, give me a super sticker, give me your membership so I can grow this channel. Nothing about subscribing to your channel. Just give me more money. Give me money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like a fucking brat. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I wish I had a delete button. DSP paved the way so Boogie could be on side-scrollers, but at least Boogie was more entertaining on side-scrollers than fucking DSP.
You haven't noticed, that's not what my streams are about anymore.
Yes, it is, Phil. It's not about the chill, positive, meaningful content or the interactions. It's always about money. Always about the money, baby. That's all it was with you.
My streams are about having fun, and everything's been good. Why would I be freaking out? Why would I be begging people for stuff like that? I'm not.
Phil, why are you freaking out? If you claim that you don't beg anymore, why are you freaking out? Like, for real. Why are you freaking the fuck out? Also, another marathon stream that he actually wanted people to give him money for. What's in my closet? Remember those? Oh, I remember it because it gave us that great instant clip of tea. I love tea. It was my brother. He made me
Come.
Ah.
They're making it up and saying I am.
Phil, you keep saying that over and over and over. You keep saying that we're making this up, but the more that you repeat it, the more untrue it sounds. Positivity, dude. Do you remember Bad Bunny, the girl who got angry on Twitch for $5? Yeah. I also remember another Twitch streamer. It wasn't Bad Bunny, but it was another Twitch streamer that said, if you can't give me $10, you're irresponsible with money. Why don't you give me the money instead of using it on yourself? Because, no, you dumb cunt. I'd rather use the money for me, pay my bills, get what I want to get, and do whatever the fuck I want with my money. And if you're going to sit there saying I'm irresponsible with money, all right then, be my fucking secretary, be my accountant, be my fucking financial advisor. Tell me what I'm doing wrong with my money. Or better yet, be Phil's fucking accountant. Tell him what he's doing wrong with his money.
It's hilarious that people believe that nonsense when it doesn't exist.
Even though it does exist, Phil. It's called DSP Gaming. DSP Reacts. KO Gaming. King of Gaming.
So everyone, please enjoy tonight. Relax. Tomorrow will be a full day of Street Fighter 6. Not my intention.
Oh, I will be covering it, guys. And I know for a fact Chill Murray will be covering this too. I might pop in and join in on his stream. Never know. Maybe I'll get high.
But here's the agenda. First stream, Blanca. Going into PS5, Street Fighter 6, trying out this new joystick. I guarantee you it's got to get broken in. New parts typically need to get broken in, joysticks in particular. You might.
He's gonna go. Okay, they're broken in. Let's go.
I have a little bit of issues where you get a little bit of malfunction.
No, I don't think it would be dead by January. I think it's gonna be dead sometime before the end of the year. I'm gonna say if it dies before my birthday, Happy birthday to me.
It's not working properly at first. Once you use it a little bit, it gets a little looser. Then you get better response. So I got to do that.
That makes zero fucking sense. It really does.
What we're going to do is we're going to jump into ranked and get him into the ranked system.
That's not a good idea, Phil. But then again, you do you, boo-boo. You do what makes you feel better. Just don't come crying to us when you lose.
10 placement matches. Hopefully I win most of them. Maybe I'll get right to diamond, and then we go right back to the climb of Blanca going through.
Well, if he gets diamond, then goddamn, that classic outfit's gonna go right up my ass.
Diamond up to master again.
Oh shit! I said too much.
Fuck! Hope that works, and we'll.
Thanksgiving's my birthday. Honestly, funnily enough, it's on Thanksgiving this year.
See how it goes. You know, I know a lot with Blanca. He's my best character. Likely, I'm gonna be beating most people. So, I'm feeling pretty positive about that tomorrow. Okay, that's the first stream.
I'm feeling positive that people are going to give me money, because if I don't get that positivity, I feel like I'm going to go unalive myself in Minecraft.
Please come support it. Since I invested in this, please support the effort.
I should buy the beret too. Why not?
Okay, tomorrow night, it is community night. I'm going to make a community lobby online in Street Fighter 6, and people will join, and we'll go from there. We'll do
Oh, people will join and I'll kick them right out.
that. We'll have our community night like we usually do. Sorry it couldn't have been tonight like I wanted.
Because apparently you got your joystick, and apparently Capcom was being a detractor to you, working against you with the TMNT event.
It's tomorrow night, and I hope you'll
Or microtransactions, excuse me.
join me for that. And that should be fun as well. Variety of characters, probably a lot of...
I hope, yeah, I do. Same here, Elaine. I hope his cheeks does get clapped so hard that he can't sit down for a week. I hope to God he gets pegged so hard that it's going to hurt to do anything. Anything.
A Honda I'll use that night, and we'll do that.
Thanks for the £2 for the costume fund. Fuck.
All right? And that's it. I'm not here Wednesday. Thursday's going to be GTA 5 and...
No, don't give me a DSP shirt. I would burn that shit immediately. And I would give you the money back. Be like, dude, here's the money for the shirt.
No Trigger. Friday will be another day of all Street Fighter.
I hope that Master Luke comes back and whoops his ass. I hope the same.
There's going to be an interruption during that. I'll explain more about that on my podcast. All right? But anyway, in general, don't listen to nonsense. It's just going to make you worry about stuff that's not even true.
Phil, the only one that's worried about this shit is you. I'm not worried about it. Fucking goddamn, my chat's not worried about it. The detractors aren't worried about it. The only one that's worried about it is you. Because you keep saying it over and 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 over again. Did we ever tell you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same shit over and over and over again, expecting different results every time. And no, I did not get that from Far Cry 3, even though granted that's where it came from, but it mostly came from Narcotics Anonymous from that. Also, big ups, guys, for the £2 more costume fund. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. If I do that, I have to plan this out. I don't know if I'm going to do it like sometime later in the month, or I'm going to do it sometime like later on, but I have to think about it. I have to actually go into detail about it. How much do you think this idiot spends on DoorDash? Max, $200. I'm going with that.
I can't believe I have people coming to my streams like, what's going on?
Also, morning, Mandy. How are you? You just came in at the worst possible time. Oh, the anger was flowing.
Jasper's he all right? I'm like, he's perfectly fine. I have no idea where you're even coming from.
People were asking about your cat because of the fucking vet story. How many times do I have to repeat it? How many times do I have to repeat how fucking sociopathic and psychotic you are? Your psychopathy is off the fucking rails. Also, thank you all. Oh, god damn it. So first off, big ups to Aussie for the $2.99 reduce, as well as Hoffer for the... Is that Canadian? I keep thinking what CA is. If that's Canadian, well, thanks for the $2 Canadian beaver coins. Saying that for the for the costume. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
People are obviously making stuff up.
Phil, we're not making shit up. The only one that's making shit up is you.
All right, guys.
Okay, good. I got it right. Oh, god damn it. Big ups to the U.S. Army, the 77th Division, $5. Didn't Phil have a marathon in 2021 after he got the boot from Twitch partnership program? I believe he did. I know he did the Jasper reveal during Super Mario 64. I remember that. I think that was back in 2019 or 2020. But he had like a retrospective event. God damn it, £2. Thank you so much for the £2, Anthony. More costume fund. Why? Again, I shouldn't drink alcohol and try to get buzzed and say shit. Fuck. Can't you? Oh God, I can't use the excuse that I was drunk when I said that. Fuck.
Thank you so much
Prayer hands.
for watching. Have a good night.
Prayer hands and the point. Don't fucking point at me.
See you for Street Fighter 6
Point at me again, I'll break that fucking finger.
all day tomorrow.
Is that the finger you use to finger Tyrone while he's fucking your wife? Is that the finger you use?
Oh, my final streaming day of the week.
I know I was sober. Fuck! I hate it.
Peace out. Good night, my friends.
Yeah, it actually was. It was. It fucking was. Do I have that sound? Wait, I think I do have that sound. I hope it works.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fuck! I knew I had that sound clip. Fuck, I should use that in Chill Stream. But yeah. That's done. That is done. Wait, hang on. Was that his chair?
So much for watching. Have a good night.
Is that his
See you for
chair?
Street Fighter 6 all day tomorrow, my final streaming day of the week. Peace out. Good night, my friends.
Wait, for...
Street Fighter 6 all day tomorrow, my final streaming day of the week.
Wait. He's not streaming Wednesday? Ave Maria, the world will be so beautiful today. My mind can fucking rest so easily. For the pig roach has his day off Wednesday. Okay.
Peace out. Good night, my friends.
That was his chair. Was his chair. I'm glad I went back to that. No, I'm actually sober. Actually, I have somewhat of a tolerable singing voice. It's not perfect. I know I'm not a good vocalist. I try. But glad to know that Phil has his fucking day off on Wednesday. Yes! Yes! Hallelujah! Oh god, I need to actually, if I ever did music, I want to do like a metal version of a song, but with clean vocals. Like, I swear to god I want to. Also, what's up, Swaggy Davis Jr.? You know what? Hang on. I'm actually gonna do a poll. I am going to be asking that. I did that. I was too drunk and I wanted to fuck with you and King Jadmoki. I do apologize. That would not happen again. I swear to God. I do apologize for that. I'm not gonna ruin the national anthem of Scotland. Okay. What? I was like, I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze it till it comes into them. Squeeze banana. Joking morning. Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil. I don't want to hear this anymore. Ah! riding. Squeeze my banana. Squeeze banana. Okay. Question is, what? No, I'm not doing Project 7. That's done. Project 7 is done. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the best thing to do. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Fuck detractor beam. I'm gonna do this on my own. Fuck this. I am not doing DSP React. Fuck that. I will do his old stuff though. At the member post. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. It's so hard to let go. You never noticed I was gone. Now that you don't have eyes, maybe now you'll realize within your own head you're creating these lies. For what it's worth, you're still beautiful. But beauty lies within the eyes. This path I walk is comforting, but now I'm left to sing this song alone. I faded into myself. Okay. Corey Taylor sings that. Honestly, as much shit some people give Corey Taylor, I'm not gonna lie. I loved it that he sang the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song, and it was fucking amazing. I loved it. Oh, not the Connect. I have something better. Hang on. I'm gonna find it, though. I know, I'm sacrificing my wait. No, not that one. There's something else. I have to find it. Will you give me my own soul control? Tell me what it means. Where? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I just found what I could do. Oh, No. I'm not gonna traumatize y'all. I'll do something better. I'll do something that Chill didn't do. But I have 2 videos in mind. I have 2 videos for the old shit.
DSP tries it.
Damn it, you ruined the surprise, Phil!
Fuck!
That was a big X Titanium X5. I try. There it is. There it is. I found the fucking thing. I found it. The hell was that?
DSP try.
I heard a poof and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Shit. That noise has scared me. No, you didn't miss anything, but I did find something. I found something. Someone asked me about what was Phil's worst snorts. I think it's on Chill Stream. Here it is. Wait, what the fuck was that? Y'all can hear that, right? What is that? Satan, is that you?
DSP tries it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. And this one's
also, what the hell? When did he transform into a demon?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. And this.
Did y'all notice that? Like, look at this. Like, look at the coloring of that. Look at that face. That's a face a mother could slap.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. And this one's a lot different.
Like, what happened to the coloring of this? What happened? Yeah, that was you, Ghost Hunter. Yeah, it was on Chill Stream. That's, yeah. Yeah, and apparently my costume fun is coming. Fuck. Yeah, he turned into Donald Trump. He turned into an Oompa Loompa.
It is
an Oopie Loopy.
Early in the morning, and as you can see, I am in my natural state. This is what my hair looks like as soon as I wake up before I do many hours of hairstyling and preparation.
And that is at fucking... I'm trying to think of it. This was like at 10 in the morning. Maybe 11. Keep that in mind.
Several pounds of product, of course. Today we're going to be doing something that you would do right away in the morning as well. And you can get this, if you live at least in the United States, you can get this at your local grocery store or any kind of store that sells this product, as you'll see in a moment.
This product? I'm not a shill.
We actually just saw this at our local...
No.
Nope.
Can't fool me. Can't fool me, Elaine.
Local grocery store.
Yeah, and apparently all stores can sell Starbucks, like, Keurig coffee cups or coffee pods. Same with the bags.
So what the heck? This is something good, something different for DSP Tries It that we never do. Let's try a new kind of coffee. And this is the
Let's try coffee. I don't drink this much.
Starbucks. Boy, this color is not very good. It's very yellow. Ugh.
It's yellow. That means the nuclear holocaust is coming.
The Starbucks Fall 2015 blend. It's actually considered a medium roast coffee. And this is the Keurig
coffee. Honestly, the reason why I'm doing this, like watching the old stuff, it's to calm me down. That's the reason why I'm doing it.
K-Cups. We actually have a Keurig, or Keurig, or however you say it, coffee machine. And this is what we use to actually have coffee in the mornings.
I paused at the worst possible moment. Oh, hang on.
However you say it, coffee machine.
Keurig.
And this is what we use to actually have coffee in the mornings.
Okay. Perfect. Now imagine you're sleeping peacefully. The angels have come, kiss you on the forehead as they sing you a lullaby, and then you hear the demon. The demon, he wakes up your sleep, giving you nightmares with the mighty snort. Yeah, does he know what that means, even like medium roast? I know that for a fact. Dark roasts are mostly stronger. Light roasts, not so much. Medium dark, medium light, it all depends. I hadn't had coffee in a while, but I'm sad.
Actually, our Keurig carousel of coffee. You know, various ciders, coffees, and things that we usually do. Hot cocoa, tea. But today we're going to be trying this one. Now, I've never had like a Starbucks seasonal coffee.
If you went to a goddamn Starbucks, it will give you this coffee. It's usually like a seasonal thing, Phil. They will sell them in the fucking shops.
To this, it says, this is a hearty and refined blend with fresh spice notes. Each coffee requires a slightly...
spice notes? Did they have to write it down on a notepad?
Different roast to reach its peak of aroma. Blah, 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 blah. So we're going to see. We're going to see what it tastes like. Here we go. Fall blend. Combining the finest coffees from all three growing regions. This full-bodied blend returns for another harvest season. Sumatran beans lend the warmth of fresh spice notes. Coffees from Kenya add a citrusy brightness, and beans from Peru.
Then Indrid comes in. She's like, hey, you're stealing our babe. Fuck you, Indrid. I can do what I want. You're not my mom.
Provide balance and a subtle nuttiness. And of course...
Don't cancel me. I am the man of entertainment. I provide the entertainment. I do it. Granted, I might hate myself a little tiny bit later. But I love entertaining everybody. That's all that matters. So what's up, Drubs? Oh, you're missing it. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Shill. Cause fuck it. Let's keep going.
Of course.
Run. Charge back me. No refund. No refunds. No refunds.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Fuck!
Wrong button.
The most freshest raised beans from Newark, New Jersey add a eggy touch. Together, they create a cup that's hearty and refined. A perfect segue.
It's sad that Leanna has to know about that fucking word of segue.
To the crisp, I don't think I've ever seen that word written out like that.
Really? Right in front of my pizza?
To the crisp, I don't think I've ever seen that word written out like that.
Ah! Oh, God. Lord in heaven, forgive me. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Amen. And the cat screaming, he's dead. Stop it!
Oh, I've seen the segue from, what is that company? The Segway company?
Imagine that he actually goes to cat, makes that ungodly fucking demon noise, and then goes, I love you, honey. Fuck.
When people roll off cliffs.
I don't know why, Spike. I'd rather make that into a sound bit. I'm actually gonna do that. Might make it to a sound bit.
But anyway.
Not the same thing.
So here it is. We're gonna brew 2 cups, one for each of us, and we're each gonna try it. This is how Keurig works, by the way. You get these.
That one set off the Richter scale, a robust 3.8 magnitude. Fuck! By wine.
Little K-cups, right? This is enough for 1 cup. For anyone who's never seen a K-cup brewer yet, you put it in there, close it down, put your cup underneath, position it properly. When it's blinking and ready, you push the button.
Thanks, Phil. I'm retarded. I don't know how to work a fucking Keurig. It's not like I owned one in my office.
And within a minute, you've got a piping hot, fresh cup of coffee. No need to boil water. No need to
My God, boiling water.
use a microwave. None of that. Look.
My God, microwaving.
Look at that beautiful bean goodness.
My God, microwave, the bean goodness. Oh, I ate beans. He doesn't know what coffee smells like. Yeah, he's bragging. He is bragging.
Can't really smell it yet. Oh, now I got a whiff of it.
Yeah, he's bragging that he has a Keurig coffee machine. Not like something that everyone has in the United States, the fucking America. No need to boil water for ramen noodles either. Eling, be patient.
So medium roast.
I didn't know Michael J. Fox was filming it. I mean, he makes the finest milkshakes, guys.
Supposed to be not too light, not too, rich. Coffee, when it's a dark roast, could be really intense and bitter.
That's why you put things in like citrus. It's like making soap. You don't want something to smell too much like one thing, so you put in other similar things to keep it from just being overwhelming or too strong.
It's got a good aroma to it. Well, this is yours.
Oh, it's mine?
Yep, so you can take that one over and you can put your creamer and your your sugar and everything in it, so you gotta be careful.
You don't need, if you're using creamer, don't really need sugar. Unless it's like one of those creamers that doesn't have flavor.
When you take one out, because they will drip.
And they're hot.
Yep, you put another one in. Oop. And this one's brewing. So, I don't know if...
Big baby, it's not even hot. It's not. Max warm, but it's not hot.
I'm gonna use creamer right away because I do want to taste it, but we do have various creamers in the fridge. Leanna's favorite is the Bailey's mudslide creamer.
No, Phil's not listening to her, and that shows that he doesn't give a shit. It's like, honey, you need to listen to what I have to say, not what you have to say. Oh, you want to go to like the finest restaurant? No, we're going to the zoo.
Yeah, you can drink your coffee black.
What the fuck? So much creamer.
Here we go. My cup.
Full Bailey's is dirt. Honestly, my favorite coffee creamer, it's vanilla. It's French vanilla cinnamon. It tastes so good. It only gets sold in the fall, fall/winter, and I hate that.
Blend 2015. This is unique too because this is their 2015 blend. Every year they do it, it's a little different. So.
Probably because it's hard to source the exact same ingredients at the exact same.
Yeah, she poured like half that cup of fucking creamer.
Dish every year.
It does smell good. Yeah, I think it's actually Starbucks that's known for using Sumatran coffee beans.
They use coffee for like literally everything.
Lord, forgive me. I do not mean to piss off my audience, but I love my audience. My audience is the best. Amen.
Everywhere.
Okay, so here's a fresh brewed cup of the fall blend. All right. Like I said, I'm not going to put sugar.
Personally, I like Colombian coffee. Colombian coffee is better.
Or cream or anything, and I'm just going to...
With either black or with a little bit of creamer, it's fine.
I'm going to taste it plain first.
Yeah, okay.
To try to give an opinion of what I think. Because I've had various coffees over the years.
It's the most cream that she ever had. Damn it.
I'll be honest, I really don't like those lighter blonde roasts. I think those are too weak. At the same time, I don't really go for like the dark Italian roast. Those things are like chewing coffee beans.
I thought you were Italian, Phil. You should like the coffee. The espresso.
Drink Javalia.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's still,
I've done this to myself.
it's still considered a medium roast. So there.
Jesus, that's the darkest medium roast.
All right, so let me get a whiff first of all.
Not really.
Oh.
Piggy is smelling his coffee.
Yes.
Nobody cares, Phil. Stop it.
The rich aroma of the fall blend. I can smell the Kenyans mixing with the Sumatrans and the Newark, New Jerseyans. Very good flavors.
I believe Hawaii is the only U.S. state that grows coffee. That can grow coffee.
Oh, God.
Yes.
And then what are they growing in Newark? Uh-oh. Anyway.
Ha 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 ha. Good one, Phil. Ha ha ha. She's grabbing a knife to end it all.
Yeah, it's a good smell. It's got a little bit of a... It's very bitter, but it's got a little bit of almost a not a tartness, but almost like a salt...
Morning, Visible Dimwit. I'm so sorry.
...saltiness to the aroma. And that's a sign that there's different kinds of coffee beans mixed into it. I'm going to give it a sip in a second. I just don't want to burn my mouth. I'm going to let it cool down for another second here.
Phil, you take a sip of it. It does not matter. Take a sip and shut it. You know, I'll give you a better review of it. Domino's Pizza with fucking chicken, bacon, bell pepper with Alfredo sauce. Really good pizza. Highly recommend it. I know people say that Domino's isn't real pizza, but god damn it, it's so delicious.
Does smell good.
He likes nut in his coffee. Just like how Leanna likes a lot of cream inside of her coffee. Also, what up, Slurp Dirt? Thank you for the 2 spot. So, get yourself a cup of Colombo to pass the hangover. I'm not even hungover, and I'm not even drunk. I'm just trying to get over a bad mood that I had earlier. Pour it down your pants, Phil. Oh, fuck.
Fuck!
Now I kind of want coffee now. I might do this after the stream. If there's someone streaming, like I bullshit you not, if there's someone streaming, I'm going to put them over to them. But that's probably going to wait a while. In the Caribbean, they make way better coffee just because they grow the coffee beans. Exactly. Actual fresh coffee beans. Fresh from the earth is better. Only people who never ate real pizza like Domino's. Sorry. No, I've had real pizza before. I've had real pizza. Real pizza is more authentic. Better tasting. I agree with that 100%. But Domino's, if you just want something that's nearby. That's it. Alright, you take care, Aussie. Aussie, mate. Enjoy your non-coffee existence down in that land down under. Who knows? Maybe you might find a dingo that ate your baby. Sorry. Have a good night, man. Or a good day.
All right.
I prefer Pizza Tower.
Let's see.
And hold on. I'm going back for just a second. Look at those hands. That is the hands of a fucking pig. A pig hoof. A fucking pig hoof. Look at the pig hoof. Look at the hairy pig hoof.
Mmm.
Oh, that sound.
Mmm.
That sound, Leanna, that's not an orgasmic sound. Shut it.
See, that's interesting. So, it's bitter, but it almost has this aftertaste to it. That's different than a normal cup of coffee.
Ooh, let me sip.
Well,
yeah, his eyeballs are very dead. He has very dead eyes.
See?
The one with the cream,
See, this is your problem. You put too much stuff into it, and now you can't taste it.
Well, no, I want to know if there is a difference or if I really am tasting.
Put too much stuff into it, and now you can't taste it.
Well, no.
The Batman will never know what hit him. Get him, piggy!
There is a difference or if I really am tasting.
It's got like a little bit of an aftertaste to it, and I can't really place the aftertaste.
Ooh, that's bitter. But yeah, there is.
Why? Because I am a madman. Too much stuff. She means too much creamer.
There's an aftertaste.
Just look at that! Look at that coffee!
Place the aftertaste.
Look at that coffee! That's like fucking eggshell, almost eggshell white! With a little bit of brown! Why? Like, I like a little bit of creamer in my coffee, but not that much!
Ooh, that's bitter.
I'm sorry. People want to know what my worst moment, like what is the hardest one I've ever heard. That's it right there from this fucking video alone.
But yeah, there is an aftertaste of something.
Yeah, and normally coffee
It's white. It's white. It's like milk with barely any coffee.
it would just taste bitter, bitter, bitter. This has a little bit of a almost spiciness to it.
It could be the fucking spice. Who cares? Taste the notes and shut up.
That's kind of unique.
Unique, he says. He thinks that this is unique. Phil, it's not.
It's probably because fall uses a lot of spices. Cinnamon, nutmeg, clove.
Clove, not so much.
Those are all really common ones. There's a few others.
I bet it is bitter when you pour a cup of creamer in your coffee. No, she's talking about Phil's coffee, because what she did, she took a sip of Phil's black coffee and said that. Bitter, bitter, bitter.
Yeah. Mmm.
Would you like some coffee with that cream, madam? Social link, go? Black, don't try to act so tough. Cream, oh, coming right up, madam. Cream and sugar, what are you, Nautico? Daddy, you want it black? Surprise me.
Fuck!
I don't even know how I can describe it. It really does actually taste like something you would want in the fall.
He thinks that he knows what food is. He does not.
Yeah, kind of.
It's invigorating, but
invigorating. Uh-huh.
But it's different. You know, it doesn't feel refreshing.
I gotta have sugar in my coffee. That's fine. Everyone can have their coffee the way they want it. A little bit of half and half, a little bit of sugar, it's fine. But I just prefer the vanilla cinnamon one.
It feels like it has almost like a small bite to it after you're done.
I like my sugar with coffee and cream.
With a sip.
It needs sugar though, because it's pretty bitter on that first sip.
Well,
you don't need it.
Okay, I drink black coffee.
I drink black coffee. I'm a man, because men don't drink that pussy cream and sugar. I drink it black.
I do drink coffee with sugar and creamer.
Oh, never mind. I'm actually a pussy, ha.
Typically, if I drink regular coffee, I just have sugar. If I'm having like an iced coffee, then I like it with creamer and other stuff because it makes it more of a sweet drink.
Phil, iced coffee like a frappuccino comes with that automatically. What special thing with it? She likes her coffee blacked.
You know, that you can have.
I just love flavored coffee, so that Bailey's Mudside is my favorite.
So, it's pretty good. Now, here's the...
It's pretty good. It's really good coffee, guys. Snort, it's very good. It's very refreshing. Snort.
Catch. I just want to make this abundantly clear to everyone so no one has any kind of misconceptions, okay?
Phil, you are filled with misconceptions.
About Starbucks coffee, let's be honest here. It's fucking expensive.
He says while drinking basic white girl coffee. Yeah? Your point?
Okay? This box of coffee... I believe for, was it a 24 pack or a 16 pack? This was a 10 pack. Oh. I think this cost like $6 or $7.
Well,
it's ridiculously expensive.
No shit, Phil. It's a brand. It's a name fucking brand. Starbucks is a brand. No shit, it's gonna cost you at that time in 2015 $6 to $7. Meanwhile, you can go to Walmart and get Colombian coffee, a 12-pack, for at least half that price. Maybe about $4. Kat likes her coffee black, okay, just like her men in her life, okay?
I think it was like $5.75 at the store.
Was it really?
Something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Oh no, my steam! my steam, no!
And you can get bigger ones, like you get 16 or 24 as well. We didn't get the big one because we're testing it. We didn't know if we were going to like it or not.
And we already have a million different coffees.
Add me on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, we even got, look, down here, this is what Leanna was mentioning. This is the Javalia, this is what I usually drink. Seattle's Best is more like a little bit less strong. The Pike Place is a little less strong.
Now, I believe.
Ah! The Snorts came back.
So, all these different...
Yes, I bought Wallpaper Engine. Oh no.
You know, brews that we use as iced tea, 2 different iced teas, hot cocoa. So we've got all these different things that we brew, especially during the fall and winters when we go crazy with this thing. Every morning we usually have something. But I just want to make it abundantly clear.
Stop buying hentai games. Stop buying hentai games. Stop buying them. I can do what I want. At least I can look at it and be like, huh, this is nicely done. Meanwhile, Phil, it's stupid. If you like hentai games, you're cheating on your significant other.
This is not cheap. You know, this is, you know, you're going to spend a lot of money on it. But let's face it, it's also not as expensive as going to Starbucks. Going to Starbucks...
Grinding your own beans is better. Getting actual coffee beans and grinding them yourself is better.
And a cup of coffee these days can be $3 to $5 sometimes.
Oh, no. Here's the thing with that, though, Gaz. Leanna cleaned his entire house for him. Like, she would clean his house with no problems at all.
So, you know, for this, it's less than $1 a cup, and it's really the same coffee, just you're brewing it at home, and of course you have to add everything you want yourself. If you want your creamer, you want your sugar, etc.
Attack helicopter dating sim was fire. That's a thing. Did you mention earlier that you were looking to play Street Fighter 6? Later on, because I know Chill would be doing it. I'm going to wait for someone to actually start streaming. I'm going to send everybody to them. Because someone needs to get some recognition. But who is streaming at this time? No one is streaming. Just me.
But I like this cup. It's hard for me to judge on a number scale, you know, or a star scale, because it's like, how do you judge coffee when this is the first cup of coffee that I've ever drank at GSP Tries It. So for me, it's kind of like the base point. You know what I mean? Does it blow me away? Is it the best cup of coffee I've ever had? No. Is it bad? Absolutely not. It's actually pretty flavorful.
It's pretty flavorful.
So it's kind of, for me, middle of the road.
Oh, hey, look, it's raisin and cinnamon.
What's going on down there? Hey. How dare you? Interrupted the video. How dare you?
And Phil killed those hamsters. I think he fed them poison because he got tired of them. And Leanna had to clean up the mess.
So yeah, it's kind of middle of the road, but it's pricey, but it's also tasting pretty good. I guess I will give the Starbucks Fall Blend 20.
I stream for everybody out there. It doesn't matter.
2015 coffee roast.
Yeah, rib, cinnamon, and raisin.
A 4 out of 5. How about that? It's good. It's flavorful. It's got a...
But he said it wasn't the best cup of coffee. 4 out of 5. If it's not the best cup of coffee, that would be fucking 20. That would be like a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 5.
A little bit of a cool aftertaste that's different from other coffee. Not too bitter, not too,
I need a big cup of coffee right now, or just go to Starbucks and pick me up a big old fucking, like, iced coffee with double, triple shot espresso.
Or wimpy, and it's a little expensive, but for what you're paying, you're getting a pretty good cup of coffee. Fair enough?
I say 3.5.
Yeah.
I say 3.5.
The nitpick, you and your judgment.
Well, it is expensive.
Judgment.
And
Fuck! Caught me off guard with that one.
I don't drink coffee just black. I can't do it. The bitterness is too much for me. I don't take bitter flavors very well.
Just another sip.
But when I don't...
Yeah, he's not even listening to Leanna at all.
If there's no creamer, I do take it with a little sugar sometimes, and that usually does fix it up. But it is kind of expensive. But
I don't think he ever did. I don't think he did.
It is cheaper than going all the way to Starbucks.
I like that.
Not too tart, not too sweet, just good.
Aftertaste. I think the aftertaste is actually better than the regular taste of the coffee. So, this was our first coffee tasting. If you liked it, let us know.
And watch him snort. Here's the king of snort.
PDF file Derek.
Fuck! In the comments of the video. Say,
she took Tyrone's bitter taste well, goddamn.
This is cool, something different, or like, this is boring as shit. Let us know if you like this. Not to say that we're going to do all the time, but we will add various, drinks to our repertoire of DSP tries.
No, it's not. Don't say repertoire. You don't even know what that word means.
You can make it, a different thing rather than me just doing like fast food and stuff all the time. Okay, so. Wow. Why am I so zoomed in? There we go. So that is it for DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hold up. Right there, he looks like someone that came out of The Sopranos. But he looks like he's too drugged out of his mind. Like he's out of his fucking gourd. Like he looks like he's out of his mind. Why? And that pimple needs to go away.
We'll see you next time for another episode. Let us know in the comments what you thought. And that is it. Peace out.
Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away. Ah!
DSP tries it.
Ugh. Anyways, let's go up to the next one. Shall we?
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to a special edition of DSP Tries It. Now, first off, just to say this up front, I've been under the weather recently. My throat has been swollen. You can hear right now my voice is kind of strained, raspy because of this, okay? So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, oh man, when you have a bad voice or you're under the weather, what do you want? You want soup, right?
Yes, you want soup. You want soup. But cup noodles is not the way to go. Granted, this brand of cup noodles is good. I like the beef and the shrimp one. The chicken one, not so much. Oh, and I remember this video too. So do I. You want to know why I remember this video? I actually joined Pyro Megadeth. I think it was like Mega. I joined him on this. And I did a video with him. Based around these.
So, today's DSP Tries It is the perfect opportunity because we're going to be trying out 2 different products.
Elevator music is his favorite. Well, yeah, he likes that kind of music. That's his part of his repertoire.
From Cup Noodles. Now,
it's from Nissan. Nissan's the brand. Cup Noodles is the brand.
The reason that this is very pertinent, especially for now, if you are a gamer, you may be playing Final Fantasy 15.
Yep, this was Final Fantasy 15 because Nissan had a big product placement in Final Fantasy 15. I know I'm doing the whole but still.
And you may not know this if you're not playing it. Cup Noodles has a giant ad space purchased in the game. They're on...
I've never had pot noodle. I heard pot noodle was better. But that's just me. I heard that one was a lot fucking better. But if I ever found pot noodle, I would totally fucking buy it and try it.
Billboards, I'm not even kidding you. The characters actually have a freaking side mission where you have to buy cup noodles, then you have to go out and get ingredients through fighting monsters, put those ingredients into the cup noodles, and you eat it, and it's like, oh, the most delicious of gourmet ingredients. I mean, cup noodles are already good without this, but with these added ingredients, it's just so good. And
well, the reason why, it's because Gladio is a big fan of cup noodles. Really, really is. But what they did, though, if you take chicken, you kill a bird creature to get the meat. Shrimp, I believe, was something with, like, seafood-wise. And then beef, I forgot what it was. But you still get the steak with it. Honestly, I would love to try that. Like, getting, like, actual steak meat, like stew steak meat or whatever, and putting it with beef cup noodles. I would love to try that.
Hilarious, because you can buy it, and it looks just like this. I'm not even kidding. In the game, I believe it costs like 1,000 gil or whatever, which I guess would be like the equivalent of $10 or something.
I would say not even, but eh.
And it looks just like this picture.
But then again, nobody knows the true currency of fucking gil to American currency. Or any currency for that matter.
Big, giant, juicy shrimp with delicious ramen and all these fresh vegetables, right? So, today, we're going to try the 2 most popular flavors of cup noodles. Both the shrimp and the chicken.
And honestly, the chicken one is not that great. Like, granted, it's good with pepper, but the shrimp and the shrimp can be good with lime juice or maybe soy sauce, but the beef one's better with soy sauce. Just me.
Okay. Now, it's hilarious because it says chicken flavor. Do you want to know why it says chicken flavor? Because there's actually no chicken in it. I think there's chicken stock, meaning that broth made with chicken, but no actual pieces of chicken are in this. However, in the shrimp, there actually are supposedly supposed to be shrimp in the shrimp cup noodles, okay? So.
Jesus. Yeah. Shrimp actually has shrimp flavor, but little tiny pieces of shrimp in it. Like little, like dry shrimps, like freezer shrimp or whatever they call that. I forgot what they call that, like dry processed shrimp. I forget what they call that whenever they take it and it's like really tiny. But what's up, Roach? How you doing, man? So since he called the poorly cooking with the king, is this Phil saying he's poor? Also clickbait. Those cup noodles aren't a Final Fantasy 15 edition, but he named it for some reason. I think he named it because it's like a tie-in to what he was playing at the time, which was Final Fantasy 15.
You might say to yourself, wow, well, in Final Fantasy 15, right, this is considered gourmet. Gladio, one of the main characters of the game, is kissing cup noodles' ass, one of his favorite foods. He's like, oh, this is something I would eat all the time. I can't believe how delicious it is and everything. So
no, he didn't say it was gourmet. He said there's nothing wrong with a pick-me-up, which was cup noodles. After a day of training at the academy, there's nothing wrong with cup noodles.
Okay, in the game it costs like 1,000 gil.
Okay.
How much could it possibly cost in real life, right? Well, does it cost $10 for each one, just like in Final Fantasy 15? No, it does not. All right, what about if it's gourmet food, right? $5. It's got to be $5 each. Wrong. $3. Lower. Okay. Geez, maybe it's a steal. Maybe it's a delicious gourmet meal at a budget price. $1 each. Wrong. In the United States of America, cup noodles cost 39 cents.
Yeah, yeah, they cost 39 cents each because they used to have it back at that time, back in 2016. Stores used to have cup noodles like this. Walmart would carry them, and it was like 25 cents each. And they were good. If you're trying to budget, it's good. But at the same time, though, they're not really the thing for it. Also, I don't know if there's a real-life exchange rate for guild dollars. And I miss those prices, too. Thanks, economy.
39 cents. Now, I just want you to put this into perspective.
Yeah, this is what entirely inspired review, brah.
Okay. What else can you buy for 39 cents? Well, you can't buy a pack of gum. You can't buy a candy bar. You can't even buy... More than likely, if you went to, say, like a restaurant, they probably wouldn't even give you the cup of hot water required to make cup noodles for 39 cents. They probably...
Well, no, because you have to get a kettle for that, Phil.
Probably charge you 50 cents for a cup of hot water. So, the actual cup noodles product is one of the cheapest food products you can ever get in the United States, which is why it's infamous amongst college students or university students who have next to no money.
Yeah, y'all are poor and you have to eat fucking cup noodles? Yeah, go get a job, dude. What's that? You're trying to go for a college degree? Yeah, go get a job. You hoser.
Because if they're at college, they're studying, right? They're constantly, they can't hold jobs. They're at college studying. They have
no Phil, there are people that will go to college and still get a job. It is not that hard to do so, Phil. It is not that hard.
Income. So this is one of the lowest budget foods you can possibly get. So I'm sure it's going to be gourmet, just like they said in Final Fantasy 15, right?
No, it doesn't, Phil.
Well, before we even take a look at the flavor or how to make it.
They made it gourmet because they added exquisite products like quality ingredients into it, like steak meat. Ah! That was weird. Ah! Yeah, like steak meat. They could take that. Fucking goddamn shrimps, like actual big jumbo shrimps. Same thing with chicken, adding like actual nicely cooked chicken into it. It's not hard. Also, take care, Moki. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I want to rotate this to the back to show you. Oh my god. A single cup of noodles, 44% of your daily sodium, a quarter of your saturated fat. Calories are pretty decent at around 300 calories, right? That's not too bad. So honestly, a lot of these things are bad. Iron is actually quite high at 15%, right? I wonder if the chicken is any better or worse. Chicken is worse. Chicken actually has a higher sodium percentage. Everything else looks pretty much the same. Okay, so there's really not.
Yeah, because it's high prices of sodium.
Powdered chicken and rendered chicken fat. Those are the only ingredients in here that are really chicken. No actual pieces of chicken are present in the chicken cup noodles, which is kind of
so fun. Parsley, garlic powder, onion powder, that's not included with it? No, just the fucking pre-rendered chicken fat, processed chicken fat? Yeah, sure. Powdered? Yeah, sure, Phil, whatever.
So, how do you make cup noodles?
Phil is more than 10,000. He's like 20,000%.
Out of its cardboard container. So go ahead and do that. And right here on the top, it explains how to make it. It says, recommended cooking instructions. Go for it. Boy, I can't even read that. What does this say? Oh, boil water in a separate container.
You can't read small print. Get the glasses, Phil.
Water to the inside fill line. Then close the lid again and let stand for 3 minutes. And then slurp away. Stir and enjoy, right? Do not microwave the cup. And it says it will be hot, which is why the cup is made of styrofoam, because typically styrofoam does not conduct heat well,
it actually hinders heat, so therefore they don't want you to burn your hand, okay?
Yes, it can. It can retain the heat very well, Phil. I've made these before. It can.
Do this. Am I going to sit here on my oven and boil a pot of water? No. I have a Keurig coffee maker, which pumps out...
His first choice of action, a kettle, a pot of water? Nope, Keurig.
Boiling hot water within seconds, so that's what I'm going to do. Now, I don't want to just do it in here, because I'm afraid that it might not make the exact amount, and therefore it might overflow. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to come over here and get a coffee mug, okay? I'll just grab any typical, one of these coffee mugs, okay? And I'm going to fill this with hot water.
Oh, yeah, the same request,
and I'm
goddammit.
going to pour that into the cup noodles.
Yeah, I play games on
let's
Steam
actually
and PlayStation
get this
and
plastic
Switch.
off. There's usually heavy plastic on it. So I'm going to put the camera down for a second. See if I can do it with just my
Remember,
hand.
they see you nude.
I'm just going to grab a knife because it's on there pretty tight.
Phil watches, sees you nude. No, God.
Okay.
Fuck!
He did not
Yeah,
edit
get the
this.
plastic off.
I wish the same thing.
Now, I just
But the
wanna
sad
show you,
thing
I'm
is, we're only 6 minutes into this fucking video. Or almost 7.
I'm going to peel this back because you need to peel off the top anyway. See if I can manage to do it in a way that you can actually see what's inside. There we go. Wow.
Wow.
All right. So, Cup Noodles, the amazing gourmet product as advertised throughout all of Final Fantasy 15. Here's what it looks like.
Okay, do y'all see where he fucked this up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
just
that-
like what cup noodles are supposed to look like. What's the problem?
Just look ultra appetizing. I'll actually give it a whiff.
Actually does, Phil.
Basically, I smell two things. I smell salt, and I smell a seasoning that kind of smells like seafood. Okay, being that this is the shrimp one, I'm not surprised. Okay?
Yeah, y'all can see where he fucked this up, right? Y'all could see this. Like, looking at that, he fucked up the way that he's supposed to open it. He's supposed to cut it by half. Oh, yeah, big ups Gary for the $9.99. He sure can talk. I sure can talk and talk. Imagine living with this goober. Is it like is like a talking parrot glued to your shoulder? Not only that, but he always snorts into your ear and says he can't do anything. It's a post-nasal drip. What is he supposed to do? Turn it off?
Now, just to give you some comparison.
Yeah, like, look at that. He's not even, like, the lid of the fucking container, the paper. He was supposed to, like, put that in half. He was supposed to time that in half. Or rip it, like, in half. Like, get it to open where it's, like, halfway open. He just almost ripped the fucking thing off.
Eyes-wise.
Oh, he did. He essentially said that, oh, people that eat this are college students or people that have no money, essentially.
This is Cup Noodles. This is a...
Oh, no. Pulse gun. He can sure talk. He can talk and talk and talk until the cows come home. But he can't hold anything to maintain water. And also, there's that cherry juice that he loves so much.
Standard, I believe, 16-ounce glass. I actually have cherry juice in there right now. So, a standard Cup Noodles is actually about, I'm looking at it now, 2.25 ounces dry. But once it actually fills up, it's probably about 6 to 8 ounces with the hot water in it. Okay? So that's about the size. So, I'm supposed to make hot water, pour it in there to the fill line, and I'm assuming the fill line would be that line you see above the top of the styrofoam there.
Don't have to do it, but
and
yeah.
Then mix it up and let it sit for about 3 minutes, they said. So what I'll actually do here is I'll open up the other one, the chicken. Okay. And we'll take a look at what that one looks like on the inside, too.
And he's using a knife. He's so weak that he can't open up fucking plastic off of it.
What is funny is you can't see any shrimp inside of this shrimp-flavored one. There's just no shrimp visible.
Phil, you're not supposed to do that all the way.
Notable difference is the shrimp is brownish, right? A brownish seasoning to it. And I see a few pieces of carrot or whatever, but I don't see any shrimp. In the chicken one...
Like, not gonna lie, it's always a disappointment whenever you don't see the shrimp inside of it, but at the same time, who cares?
It's very yellow, okay? And I'll actually give it a whiff. Oh yeah, it smells like chicken stock. It does. It smells like any kind
All
of
right,
chicken
take care,
stock
Skull.
or
You have a
chicken
good rest of your
broth
day,
you would get.
man.
This one actually has
Stay
dried pieces of
undented.
corn in it. Okay?
Corn and
So,
carrots.
Here's what we'll do. Let's go over here.
Needs pepper.
The mug is in position under my Keurig coffee maker.
Ah,
Now to get this
Jesus
to
Christ.
work, I have to simulate like I'm putting in a thing to make coffee. So I open it and then I close it. Now it thinks I put a coffee thing in there. Okay? Press the button. And it's going to pump out boiling hot water. Incidentally, about 8 ounces worth, which is about a typical coffee cup.
Uh-huh, sure is steaming hot. It sure is boiling, you guys. Yep, boiling hot, steaming water. Oh yeah, and
Now,
the
will this
chicken.
be enough to fill the cup noodles to
The
fill
chicken
line, or
is
will we need a
essentially
second one? We'll have to
bouillon,
see.
and same thing with shrimp. It's bouillon.
Okay. There's our hot water.
Yeah, that's some boiling hot water, steaming hot, piping hot water. Yep, sure is bubbly.
There's 1 or 2 pieces of... Oh no, it was a bubble. I thought it was a piece of coffee. It's not a bubble in there. Alright, so... I'm going to attempt to pour this into the cup noodles and not make a mess.
Phil,
See how this
what are
goes.
you doing?
It's probably going to make a mess. It did. It's going... Oh my god. This
Also, Phil thinks that using a coffee mug to pour water into a goddamn fucking cup noodle was a genius idea because it got all over the fucking counter.
mug sucks because it has this rounded lip. It doesn't pour out properly. So that was not even...
And he didn't even get it to the fill line.
Nearly enough water. And now my entire countertop is covered in water because this coffee mug is not a good one for pouring out stuff. Of course, all
Yeah, his dumbass could have gotten a fucking, measuring cup. That would have worked, but no.
the other ones are in the freaking wash right now. Of course. So, I guess it's time to dry my countertop, and then we'll try again. We'll make a second batch of
The
water.
cup
here.
is a detractor, dude. One boo-boo.
What a mess I have made. But yeah, not even close to the fill line with whatever I got in there. Nope. So we got to do it again.
I have no idea, Dutch. I have no idea.
Okay. So that's going.
And by the way, when he's doing that, it's already ruined. Like, honestly, the fucking noodles on the bottom are going to get, like, fucking soggy. Or not soggy. They're going to fucking become wet and loose. But the top ones will not.
I'll come over here.
Cup
So with the
tractor.
little water that's added,
Fucking
it
bug
did
man.
actually pick up with flavor. I could smell it a little more, but it certainly doesn't look very appetizing, does it?
It dropped his inputs.
Okay.
It wasn't programmed
Second batch
right.
of water popping out behind me right now. And what I'll actually do this time, I'm gonna come over here. I have these mats that are by my sink. These are drying mats, so when we wash dishes, we put them here to dry. This way, if it spills, it'll just spill onto the drying mat, and I won't have to dry it up. It'll naturally evaporate. Okay. Cup number 2.
That's a coffee ground in it.
And, oh, almost to the fill line, almost.
Don't put any more in there. God damn it, Phil.
Aha, okay. It is to the fill line. On our first
Also, another thing that he fucked up on, he didn't cover it. The only way for it to actually work is if you cover the damn thing. But Phil did not do that.
cup noodles.
Oh, yeah, absolutely Tevin's fault.
Whoa, and you saw what happened? The noodles just floated to the top. So, we'll move that to the side to absorb the water. I'll grab the second
Yeah,
cup.
like, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, actually do that. But Phil's problem is that he thinks that, oh, no, I'm not going to do that because it might overflow. Like, dude, shut up.
Noodles, which is the chicken.
He's a gamer. He
Let me
doesn't
get
have
this
time
one
for
going.
that. He doesn't have time to boil hot water.
In here.
Are you stupid?
And get to work on my next cup while I'm doing
And there's a
that.
coffee ground in that cup.
I'll grab a spoon.
Yep, got the
Now we're
spoon.
gonna stir in the water into the shrimp cup noodles.
He didn't even wait 3 minutes. And he's already stirring it around. It's not doing its job.
Boy, it is just one block of noodles.
Yeah, make sure to leave the lid open too, stupid or doofus.
Look at it. It is a block of dried noodle. As you can see,
But Ghost McFry, covering it is dumb. He has to leave it open and stir it around, dude. It's not even 3 minutes.
the broth in this is dark and brown. A dark brown broth. I've still yet to see a single shrimp. I see no shrimp in this. Seriously, I don't see any shrimp at all. Look, it's just a big mound of noodles. I'm stirring it constantly here looking. I don't see a single shrimp in this shrimp one. None. I see carrots. I see whatever that green
No, it
seasoning
doesn't.
is,
Like,
right?
honestly, when you cover it and wait the extra time, it looks better. It really does look better. He's not making it appetizing at all.
I see tons of that. I don't see a single shrimp. I think they're
Well,
full of crap.
Phil, the problem is you're not covering
No,
it.
the
And sometimes they don't have the shrimp in it. It's not a big deal.
Right on it. With delicious, giant, juicy shrimp. Not a single shrimp.
Yeah.
For 39 cents, what do you expect, right?
Yeah, he's whisking them away aggressively.
Alright, so that's supposed to soak. That's soaking.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be covered.
Here we go.
Yeah, because he's trying to get rid of any detractors, impurities. Yeah, detractors, impurities. That's why he's spreading in those sponsored cup noodles. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Dark brown liquid, like his toilet bowl.
And boom, to the fill line. Beautiful.
That is not
Okay.
beautiful, Phil. Stop.
So it looks like it takes about a standard cup and a half.
No, Phil, it does not. Just get a fucking kettle, fill up with water, boil it on the stove. When it whistles, you're done.
Of typical, a teacup.
Oh, yeah,
a
he
coffee
hates
cup
waiting. He wants it done right then and there.
in order to fill one of these cup noodles. So I'm still
Are
stirring
simply
my shrimp.
flavored. There's not going to be actual shrimp in
The
there.
moment I'll have-
No, it'll come with like little processed shrimps, like little tiny ones. That's what they do. It's usually like really freezer dried is what they like to call them. Little tiny ones too.
Head over to the chicken. There is no shrimp. There's not a single one. Take a look at that.
And
I mean, maybe once I start to eat it, maybe then I'll find one. But right now, I mean, where could it possibly be hiding in there? You know?
also, knowing Phil, he made these two, didn't even finish them, and threw them out.
Now here's the chicken. Let's break up these noodles, okay? So here's an empty block. Big block of
Because it's not done yet. You're not covering it. You're not letting it cook.
dried noodles. So the chicken one didn't say it had chicken in it. It said it had chicken powder.
No, it said it had chicken flavor in it. It's chicken powder stock or stock powder. What's the issue? Oh, right. There is no fucking issue. It's just that Phil likes to say, oh, I don't like this. This is pathetic, dude. I don't like that, snort.
Chicken powder. So basically insanely finely ground chicken. And you gotta wonder, what part of the chicken, right, would they actually chop up into powder and put into a cup noodles? Probably like the assholes and elbows, right? The pieces
The
that
chicken skin.
no one else wants to eat, no one would buy at the grocery store or the market.
Or they could probably, oh, I don't know, fucking take a piece of chicken and fucking dry it out to the point where it becomes really dry. They can grind to powder. I don't know.
That's probably what they put inside of this. Oh my god. It's just an incredible amount of noodles, you know, for the size
Cruella
of the
de Vil.
cup.
Oh, God,
If
that's a
anything, I wish
new
maybe
one.
They would have put more ingredients.
I would love for someone to be a female detractor to name themselves Cruella de Vil. I want that. That would be fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It would be.
In there to be part of the broth, like more vegetables, more, you know what I mean? And less noodles. But let's face it, the noodles are
Phil,
probably
they put in enough corn and carrots into the fucking chicken one. And they put carrots in the other one. They did put enough vegetables in it. Like dried vegetables, but they still did it.
the least expensive ingredient in this thing, which is why it's 39 cents for a cup. So this one's getting nicely stirred now. By now, our shrimp should almost be ready. Right? I said 3 minutes.
It is not ready. And that probably would not taste good. The noodles will not taste good.
So it should almost be ready to go. All right, so I'm just gonna let that chicken sit there for a bit. I'm gonna final stir our shrimp.
Yeah.
Actually, typically, honestly, it looks like the shrimp actually became a little better.
Oh, yummy, yummy. Lukewarm cup noodles. Yummy.
Like the noodles spread out a little more. Oh yeah, doesn't that just look just like it looks like in Final Fantasy 15? Look, there's what it looks like in Final Fantasy 15 and on the package itself. And here's the reality.
Yeah, people in Japan would hate Phil for this, or every other person would hate this. Yeah, they would. Absolutely.
False advertising at all, right, guys and gals? No, of course not. No. Couldn't accuse them of false advertising. Come on. All right, I'm going to go grab a napkin because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go to eat this. It's going to go everywhere.
Yeah, you know that cup noodle on the bottom where it says noodles? It says no. See? No! Also, caution hot. Handle with care. Oh, Phil's definitely not handling this with care. It's not even hot.
Taste cup noodles for the first time since I was a kid. I had these when I was a kid, and that was it. I haven't had them since then. Okay, so
no, he didn't. He did not have these as a kid.
What I'm gonna do. Let me get the chicken out of here while that gets ready. Shrimp with shrimp, not shrimp flavored. With shrimp, supposed to have shrimp in it. Okay,
it has shrimp flavor into it, Phil. Like a shrimp stock.
First of all, just take a taste of the liquid itself.
Oh shit! Noodles. Oh shit! What up, WPIG? What up, man? What up, Alt? I know it's you. I know this is you, Alt.
Okay.
I see you. I see you, crazy motherfucker.
Okay. It tastes like not.
Love your work, man. Big ups, man.
Too salty. It actually tastes just like kind of seasoned water. I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like seasoned.
Like, trust me, this whole thing was disgusting. I had to make. Here's the fucked up thing. Back when this video came out in 2016, I actually made a video. I was so fucking pissed off that he made this. I had to make my own cup noodle video. So you know what? I'll pull that up whenever I'm done.
Water. It doesn't taste like shrimp at all.
So y'all get to see Oldie Vega.
Not at all. Okay. All right, let me get another sip.
By old, I mean Yogi Vega. You get the idea.
Nope. There is not a single inkling of a shrimp flavoring. It's basically just seasoned water.
Well, you didn't do it right, Philip.
Well, maybe the proof is in the noodles. Let's give the noodles a taste and let's see what those taste like.
Awesome.
And try to get a spoon. Oh, wow. It's even hard to get a spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult to get a spoon of noodle out of it because they all pull away from you. I might need a fork. In fact,
yes, you do need a fork. Or yet, better yet, be a fucking man. You hear what I'm doing? These are chopsticks. Get some fucking chopsticks. Eat like a man. Eat with chopsticks. Let's go. Be cultured.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to get a fork. I don't think I could eat this without a fork.
I don't think he does. If he does, it's probably deep fried. Hang on.
Fork. I don't think I could eat this without a fork.
Give me a minute. Okay. Imagine you listening to WPIG. 1651, and all of a sudden he brings you in, letting you hear all the jams for like people like Meerkat, Dark Sea to Flow, and this is the first thing you hear before it goes straight into the music. Alt, I think I'm giving you bad ideas. I think I'm gonna give you bad ideas. But if you want, I can send you that, man. I will make it and send it to you myself. It sounds like a mecha snort. It's like, oh shit, they're starting up the mechs. Fuck.
What I'm gonna have to do here.
King of Snort is promoted the god of snort, Phil. Philip Brunel, god of snort.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have to take this fork and kind of twirl to get the noodles to catch on the fork.
Audio files listening store. Trust me. There are a lot of things that I listened to in my entire life. And back in the day, I hated Phil snorting. Now, holy fucking shit, dude. It has become that Oh, how many times I watch it? This is like maybe the third time. First time with Mega, Pyro Mega Death. Second time with Chill. And the third time, just now.
Yeah. So now when
But I salute you. Oh, I salute you and the boys that... That being said, fuck, man.
Up, now I can get a mouthful of noodles versus before with the spoon, they would all just fall off. All right.
He has to describe how to use a fork. Yeah, because this is baby's first cup noodles, because Phil has never had these before.
So I'm going to take a bite of this.
You know about the snorts, I was born to it, molded by them. I created something beautiful with this. I need your buy-in.
All right. Oh, by the way, now that I
He's not really around, but he doesn't really make videos as much anymore due to the fact that he's busy.
the fork, I can actually go through the noodles a lot better.
Hang on. I didn't have the right bane. Give me a second.
If you want me to do this and you have to do it right, you got to get a cup and put it in your voice.
See that?
Anyways, I'm
and
done.
I can
I'm no more
100%
bane.
tell
That
you
was a terrible bane.
There's not a single piece of shrimp in this with shrimp cup of noodles.
Where's the shrimp?
100%.
Where is it?
It's complete false advertising.
I got ripped off, dude. I paid 39 cents. I better go back to Fred Meyer where I bought this and demand a refund. I didn't get the cup noodles. I didn't get the shrimp in it.
And I didn't.
I demand good quality shrimp, please.
Not get one with any shrimp. Not even a single one. It's just noodles and liquid and seasonings. That's it.
No, Phil. When you get it, it's just the powder, the fucking like greens. Like I forgot what that green stuff is, but still. The seasoning and the carrots. You're not getting the water. That's only when you pour it in. And that's lukewarm water, too, because that Keurig is not making hot water.
Before I say anything, I'm going to take another forkful, get a taste, and then I'll let you know what I think.
Yeah, yes. The piglet is eating at the trough known as the cup noodle.
All right. There's good news and bad news.
Oh, what is it, Philip?
The good news is it's not horrible. It actually is palatable. Like it's not upsetting my stomach. It tastes pretty good, actually. It's basically just basic seasonings, like I said, with noodles and broth. The noodles, you can't taste egg. You can't taste anything. They're just kind of there. They taste like a generic noodle.
Well, they're just generic ramen noodle that you get in the packages, Phil. What do you expect?
All right.
Are you expecting Gordon Ramsay to make the cup of noodles properly and make them exactly like God intended them? And then Gordon Ramsay pats you on the ass and goes, There, Philip, you did really good today. Now here's my gourmet cup noodle. And then he slaps that out of your hand, calls you a fucking donkey.
You know, honestly, kind of more like chemicals than anything else, which is kind of what you would expect.
Chemicals? What, is this going to turn into the Scars on Broadway song saying, come eat some chemicals with me? Come eat some chemicals? Madness!
And, yeah, it's there. But the good news is, it actually is helping my throat a lot. It's actually pretty warm, and it nicely is kind of soothing my sore throat.
Exactly. You could add eggs. You could add anything to cup noodles. There's nothing stopping him. But he doesn't want to do it.
So with anything, what we may be finding today is that cup noodles is what you want when you have a sore throat. It'll make your throat feel better.
No, it will not. Things that will make your throat actually feel better. Okay. Life lessons. Okay. Life lessons. Chicken broth. Add garlic, onion, salt, pepper, and what other spices you want to do. You could like sip on that. It's nutrition, but it's also good for your stomach as well as good for your throat. Or tea. Tea is another thing that you can use to soothe the throat. Or orange juice if you want something cold. But Phil doesn't get it.
Okay. Now let's scoot over.
Instead, he thinks that this is actually the cure for it.
To the chicken. The chicken has corn, which is an added ingredient that the shrimp did not
Salt. All I can taste is salt.
have. Okay. Maybe the chicken tastes more like chicken. At least we know there's ground chicken powder in this thing. This tastes nothing like shrimp at all. and has no shrimp in it. Let's see what the chicken tastes like. Here we go.
Oh yeah, let's totally see what it tastes like. Does it taste like chicken? Or is that false advertisement too? Ugh. You're telling me cherry juice doesn't fix it? Nope.
Wow.
It's chicken
Well,
bouillon, that's all it is.
Right off the bat, I can tell you, the chicken is way more salty than the shrimp. I can taste it. Now it's weird because if remember we looked at the labels.
Can't shrimp that
Shrimp
right.
has
Nope.
44% of your sodium, and your chicken has 45%. I would say bullshit. I don't think that those are correct. At least for the batch that I'm eating here.
Do you think he put in
This is
chicken?
much more
Okay, so for the chicken one, no. He just figured that would have chicken flavoring. But the shrimp ones actually do come with little shrimps. Most of the time they do, but sometimes you don't. And that's not a bad thing. But what Phil could do is get some shrimp and, I don't know, throw it in there. Bigger pieces of shrimp, too.
Salty than this. But it also has more flavor, okay?
So the other one doesn't have flavor.
So what I'm actually going to do, since I did this with the shrimp, I'm going to take a couple pieces of corn and just the broth and taste that.
Get some rest? No, thank you. It's my day off.
The fact that this one has corn, and the corn is very sweet, is an added bonus. Because with
Sadly,
shrimp,
no
you're
pork
seeing the
flavor.
same
No,
constantly
he added that
throughout.
with his saliva.
There's no
Calm
added
down.
ingredient in there. It's just seasoning, and you have to deal with that seasoning, right? Here, that's my hamster drinking water. If you're wondering what that noise is.
Yeah, thanks, cinnamon raisin.
The saltiness of the broth is very salty, but it's being combined with the sweetness of the corn actually tastes better, in my opinion. I'm actually going to do one more forkful of the chicken.
I'm going to get one more fork
Now,
flavor,
my final
disgust
verdict
you
on
all with
Noodles.
the slurping.
Here we go.
Cornmeal for the pig. Yeah, the right? No. No is how I feel.
Yeah. I would say that the chicken cup noodles is actually far more tasty than the shrimp. The shrimp, sadly,
I
is a
disagree.
one-trick pony. If you don't like
How?
the flavoring of the seasoning of the shrimp, there's not much you can do about it.
That's the one. I'm just going to do that so I don't have to hear the snorts. But that makes zero fucking sense, though. How the chicken one is better, but the shrimp one's a one-trick pony. How is that a one-trick pony? Does he even know what that even fucking means? Well, if that's the case, then Phil's a one-trick pony due to the fact that he does the same thing over and over and over. Different game, but the same fucking things that he does. Gets on the streams, plays the games, and fucking begs for money. Or, we'll do this, does his stupid little podcast, then goes to play the games, takes a stupid little break, comes back, plays more games, while begging for money along the fucking way. That is him.
It is what it is.
Chicken one is not better. The beef one is a lot better. Yeah, exactly, Crane. He did not try the beef one. If he actually cared, he would try the beef one. The beef one is 10 times better than the chicken one. But here's how I like it. The beef one, the shrimp, and then the chicken. That's just me.
If this one, you get not only the seasoning of the chicken stock flavoring with the salt, but you also get the conjecture of...
Conjecture? What the hell does conjecture mean? What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means.
The corn and the other ingredients that are in it, okay? Now, here's the thing. If my shrimp had actually had shrimp in it,
cold turkey
it might have been
chicken
better.
and shrimp
Because
noodles.
This one
Yeah,
has no chicken.
exactly.
It's just ground powdered chicken, okay? It's guaranteed not to have any chunks of chicken in it. It's not even advertised to have chunks of chicken.
Oh, my cats are having fun playing with their toy. I hate the plastic ones.
In it. This one was supposed to have
Conjecture
shrimp.
is what he said.
This is blatant false advertisement. So if you
It
played
happens,
Final
Phil.
Fantasy 15, right?
It fucking
you look at the picture,
happens.
Oh man,
looks amazing. Cup noodles, the advertisements everywhere, and oh my god, it looks so good. Now,
Phil, they just said it's a quick way to get a bite of food. They didn't say anything about it being gourmet. The only reason why they made it gourmet is because Ignis goes, I've come up with a new recipe. And then all of a sudden, hey, put some meat into the fucking things. Add some more spices to it. Boom, done.
you know the truth. This is why...
This is not truth, Phil, at all.
I was making fun of it, and why most people who see that and have had it before are making fun of it. This is
Yeah, they're making fun of it due to the fact that only the poor people can get cup noodles, while meanwhile Phil is not poor.
From a...
I say, do you know what who would want this exquisite cigars, the caviar, and exquisite hors d'oeuvres? I haven't the faintest. Whom? The poor people.
Gourmet product.
That's what I'm reminded of right now.
This is the bottom of the barrel. You can't get a TV dinner or a microwave dinner or any kind of food prep for cheaper than this. This is the lowest, cheapest way to eat. It's also one of the most unhealthy due to the insanely high sodium content.
Says the one that constantly eats the fucking greasy foods like burgers from Wendy's, McDonald's.
Okay, but hey, if you're
ramen is actually better. Honestly, authentic ramen is 10 times better than cup noodles. Cup noodles is good for like maybe, I wouldn't say a snack, but it's a good way to fill you up without having the need to eat anything else. If you want something light and small, cup noodles will help fill you up. However, it's not authentic ramen. He thinks that this is authentic ramen.
Strapped for cash and you need a
yes, says the salt man.
Quick meal and you have access to hot
just drink water to offset sodium intake.
Water. This is
He's
the way
pork.
to do it, right? Again, like I said, this
He's pork.
Like college and university students, this is huge
exactly,
for them.
Dutch. It's better than door dashing.
Ranked directly against each other. On looks, you would think that the shrimp is just going to be much better because it has shrimp in it while the chicken doesn't.
Well, there are some people that don't like shrimp, Phil.
However, mine had none. Okay.
In 18 minutes, I will go before I have to go because I'm going to watch a Pokemon event present. I forgot they were doing the Pokemon present. I might watch that too. I might watch it right now.
My chicken had corn, which made it better, ultimately, than the shrimp. So I'm going to give the shrimp cup noodles a 1.5 out of 5.
A 1.5 out of 5. I don't know how many times I had cup noodles for it. Same here. I've had that too. It's not hard. It's not difficult. It's great.
It's not disgusting. It's palatable. It certainly isn't anything I would want to eat a giant tub of. In fact, even just eating this one cup of it might be a little bit too much.
Not really. If you just eat that and then don't eat anything else for the rest of the day until you eat, I don't know, dinner.
It's not bad tasting, but it doesn't taste like shrimp.
Yeah, like corn.
And there's no shrimp in it, despite the advertising.
He's going to say he's a freak on a leash. Because he's blind while acting like a clown.
If this tasted more like shrimp and had more shrimp in it, I might give it like a 3 or 3.5.
Fine, I'll stream myself sleeping. Fuck.
Right now, the only reason it gets a 1.5, sadly, is because it's cheap. It's one of the cheapest forms of food you can get.
He's comparing the chicken cup noodles to the shrimp one. He's saying that compared to that, the shrimp one gets a 1.5 because there's no shrimp in it. And that's what made that score 1.5.
Yeah, okay.
All he dreams about is sex. No, he doesn't.
I
know you do, but nah.
Chicken cup noodles, I'm going to give a 2 out of 5 because it actually tastes better than the shrimp. There's no false advertising. It never said that it had chicken in it. It says chicken flavor, okay? And with the corn to juxtapose the insane...
Juxtapose. Phil, do you use words that you think makes you sound intelligent? He always does it. He has that like nifty thing with it where he'll use words to make himself sound intelligent you know, like he knows what he's talking about. But in reality, it just makes him sound pretentious.
Saltiness of it.
Yeah, the 0.5 for the corn.
Actually makes it tastier than this. However, it is less healthy for you because it has more sodium in it. Again, the only reason they get the rankings they have is because of the cost. If these cost $1 or $2, they would be like 0.
Nope, he's not a pro reviewer. He tried to be a reviewer, but he failed. Honestly, I'm going to sound like Phil here. He failed.
Okay, but because they're so cheap, they're not terrible products. They're just bad products. And
Wait, they're not terrible products, but they're bad ones. You're still calling them bad.
they do have a couple more flavors, but the bottom line is you've seen the 2 staple flavors. Do you really trust if you get another flavor?
No, there's another flavor, Phil. There's beef, but you didn't pick that one up. Beef is actually one of the popular flavors, to be honest.
Of cup noodles, that it's going to have any of the ingredients in it.
His own lexicon of bullshit.
That they claim. No, it's blatant false advertising to eat a crappy level product just because you're poor, basically. So...
there it is. It's because you can't get anything else because you're poor. Phil is very, very stupid. Saying that, oh yeah, people that get this, like, are poor. It's like, Phil, sometimes you have to make costs. You have to fucking make sacrifices. Yeah, don't order DoorDash for like 2 to 3 weeks or a month. Just get fucking cheap food like this because it's better. It's better to have it than fucking not eat at all. But he's the picky one. Also, I never had the ones from Japan. I heard they were good.
Cup noodles with shrimp.
Yeah, he's feigning poverty at this point.
1.5 out of 5. Cup noodles with chicken, I screwed that up. Cup noodles, chicken flavor, 2 out of 5.
You could just say the chicken cup noodles and then the shrimp cup noodles. You could have said that, but no, he had to read the fucking packaging because he has to be very detailed.
I don't recommend it unless you're strapped for cash or if you're like me.
Yeah, exactly. It's a snack. It's kind of like a snack food.
Your voice is really killing you. Your throat is swollen. It actually is soothing my throat, and I am going to have a little more of each because I know it's going to soothe my throat and make me feel a little better.
And he's going to throw it away because he's fucking wasteful. Granted, it's cheap, but he's still wasteful of food. Like, someone could actually get this and eat it all and not feel fucking, like, unsatisfied. God damn.
That's pretty much the main focal point, or if you don't have a lot of money, it's a quick meal. That's it for DSP Tries It, everyone. Final Fantasy 15 Special Edition. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time.
It's not the Final Fantasy 15 one, because there's no characters from Final Fantasy 15 on there. I don't see Noctis on the fucking package. I don't see fucking Gladio or Prompto or Ignis. And yeah, he can edit, but he does this shit. Yeah, now go to my Loot Crate discount link in the video description and visit my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. He probably did throw it in the fucking garbage disposal. He probably did. Like, holy shit. No, it's because it's the noodles from the game. Oh, right, because he thinks that, oh yeah, I got this from the actual Final Fantasy game, so it must be that. You fucking dumbass. Yeah, hey Phil, how about no? Because it's Japan. I think that's all it is. Oh my god. Yeah, he does. He wastes the food. He's going to eat like half of each of them, and then he's going to toss them. Doesn't need them anymore. No, he said he wanted to go to Japan, but apparently he can't afford a honeymoon or can't afford a trip over there. Like, my god. It is just abysmal. What an abysmal stream that he had yesterday. And what an abysmal fucking review of DSP Tries It. Eviga watches it. I can't do it with Eviga. It doesn't work. But anyways. Oh, fuck. How about that Baldur's Gate 3? I have that. Chill gave me that game. I have it downloaded, but I need to watch it. Or play it. Won't watch it first because of cutscenes, but still. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. Or night, day, because it's technically my night. But yeah. I was seeing who was streaming right now, but I don't think anyone is streaming. So I think with that, I'm just gonna link some people. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna link some people here in the chat. So yeah, go subscribe to these people. They need it more. Oh wait, hang on. But yeah, if you want like more content, if y'all like want really more content about Phil and people who are actually entertaining as hell, here are some people for y'all. Go give them a like. Go watch their streams. Go do whatever it takes. Just make sure that they know that they're doing a good fucking job. Because they deserve it. And I think there's another one I put down on here too. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about this man right here. The King. The King. Oh yeah, and go check out Ice. Yeah, people. Yeah, Ice is in the chat. Yeah, come. Cool one. Cool one. Oh no. Come. Ah. Come. Ah. Oh no, it's broken.
Fuck.
Kumon Indrid. Highly recommended. Fucking goddamn. Fucking Luna Lovegood is at it, man. Fuck. Oh, fuck. But yeah. Yeah, come on. Don't tell them what I said. No. Because then Indrid's going to hear it and be like, God damn it. What's wrong with you? Okay. I'm done. I do know for a fact that I will be participating with Decepticon on Sunday. That's the one thing I will shout out. I will join Decepticon on Sunday for the React. Oh God. Oh God. May God have mercy on my soul. Oh man. Also, Corez, go hit water. Go hit some water. Go drink some water, man. But yeah, it is that time. It time go. It time sleep. It time. It time coom. Oh yeah. Yeah, remember, delivers from the dead, delivers from pay pigs, delivers from pignosis. May we never become dented. May we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. And for the love of fucking God, let us not do what Phil just did yesterday by proclaiming that we're the ones that started this whole narrative with the secret discords and all that bullshit, as well as treating his fans like they're fucking wallets, and also saying don't believe the nonsense. Don't believe the nonsense that come out of Piggy's mouth. Well, listen to the detractors out there. Amen to everybody. Have a good rest of y'all's day. Have a good rest of y'all's night. If y'all have days at work, be safe out there. Stay hydrated. Remember to keep it real, you beautiful people. Because it's time sleep. And I will end it off with this classic gem.
DSP's a bitch, he's a bitch, and now he wants you to buy him a new joystick. He's a sack of shit that doesn't know when to quit.
Big ups, Raven. Big ups. 69 likes. Nice. Nice.